Hello guys, Sir Pom here. How's everyone doing? Hello Zero Bandwidth. Hello all the Australians. It's time for one of those upside down, too early in the morning live streams. We've got iRacing here because that's all people are bloody playing at this time, and hopefully we'll be crashing into the Australians lagging into us here. Guilty. How's it going, Zero Bandwidth? How you doing, man? If you put a car in front of you, then nap for 20 years. It's a Rip Van Titwinkle. Hello, 19 Films. How you doing? Struth. Put an Australian flag by your name if you are Australian. We have to get the Australian streams in, you know. We have and not just Australians, Kiwis as well. Anyone that's upside down, yeah, that's you know, we've got to get them in for them. Womp womp. Yeah. Ah. It's yeah nah, not yeah nah. Hello, Fabio. Nah, yeah. Die, mate.
Slow car ahead.
Oh dear. I don't know this track. I don't know this track. I shouldn't have loaded into this. We made a big mistake. It's the Radical SR3. It's the Raddy. Oh dear God, it's going to be awful. What? Yeah, we're starting at the end of this. Was random. It's like we just stolen the car. I have no idea. Oh, so I guess we get enough time for one lap.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh man.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
I know. I'm not a fan of Le Mans. Oh man. Little understeer, little lockup. I'm not I'll be clear. Like, I know that sounds sacrilegious, but I'm more a fan of the 24 Hours of the Nordschleife. I've never learnt this track. It's you know, talking, reading chat, live streaming, and having a. I've already had breakfast. I got up at like 1 AM. We've been going already for a bit today. I wanted to start this live stream a bit earlier, but I wanted to get a video made first, and that took me like 2 hours for a 20-minute video. Jesus Christ. Oh, my screen's turned off. Look, she's come back. I had to drive through my capture card then. Can you see my screen? Yeah, okay. So if it does that again, I'll push that and you'll be able to see my screen. Backup monitor for the win. Jesus Christ. I don't know. I kind of, because I wanted to do an Australian stream, so I hadn't done one for ages, and I wanted to get up. I really wanted to wake up at about 4 AM. You know, but so yesterday I stayed up. I kind of stayed up like 2 days in a row, so I could get up early in the morning. But I couldn't. I kept waking up. 2 days and 10-minute videos. I've got lots of editing. I'm trying to get my video making speed down because I have to. So I like live streaming. Like live streaming for me is kind of, well, I like making videos as well. Okay, so I like making the video. I like the recording part of the video, talking to it, being silly. I don't mind editing actually. I don't like the I don't like the old copying files across part of the thumbnail bit. That's what I don't enjoy. Anything with writing, basically, because you guys know I'm super dyslexic, so my spelling's terrible and just moving stuff around. My brain doesn't understand it. Everything has to happen in like real time. So anyway, YouTube hates you doing live streams unless you're unless you're live streaming a very popular thing, or it's a specific event, or or you've got like a sort of, you're getting like 1K plus live viewers. YouTube hates live streams. For me, it doesn't like me live streaming at least. So I have to do videos and live streams. So anyway, I'm trying to get the production time for videos down, or just make more videos on things that don't take much time to produce. Oh, that wasn't bad, that.
One more lap.
Yeah, well, one day we'll destroy Emery. Probably won't happen. Emery's young. Oh, 7th. What a ledge. Oh no, 12th. Car number 7? No, I'm 7th. Oh, yeah, that corner understeer for that.
They say you cut the course.
Well,
you'll have to slow down and give up the time.
That's the end of that lap. I want to see. I should make those pedals blue, shouldn't I? I don't like that. Oh well, we're having orange pedals. I would like to see Emery in a Assetto course. I mean, obviously Emery will absolutely be a beast. But I want to battle Emery on fair ground. I've never seen Emery play Assetto Corsa, and I've never seen Emery do like a fast car. She's always driving rubbish cars. All the esports stuff is in crappy cars, apart from the very top level stuff. Like, I can't drive Formula cars. What I'm saying is, we need to find some unique situation where it's a car that I'm more suited to. No, it's not a 4-hour race. It's just there's just a timer on it. Which practice session am I in? I'm in qualifying. I might do a skippy race later. Hello, everyone that's joined us. Come in the chat room. This is like the worst time to live stream. No offense to the Australians, but there's a reason why all the Australians go move to the UK, like Tidemar UK. I don't know how you say his name. What's his name? Tidemar UK. Do you know the channel? He's an F1 2020 live streamer. Yeah, I think he moved to the UK. I wonder if Emery will ever move to the UK. For live streamers, although they do have like some big-ish Australian live streamers, but they have to be up at stupid times. How many of you guys... Can we have some Australian flags in chat? I should put my camera upside down. Temitmar UK. I don't know how you say his... I don't know. He's seems alright. I've met him in real life. Seemed pretty chill, to be honest. I've not watched his videos. It's weird how meeting a YouTuber, meeting YouTubers in real life, not knowing him. Mr. Music for All, going to bed here at 11 PM Florida. Got to work in the morning. All right, man. Have a good night. Japan. Konnichiwa. Is that Japanese? Marmaduke. There you go. That's easier to say, isn't it? That's still a made-up name. New Zealand. What are you doing up at this time? Are you just giving us flags? Okay. Here we go, guys.
Good luck, everyone.
Struth. Good day, mates. I'm in Australia. Please watch out for the kangaroo. Okay. Oh, it's racing at the 24 hours of Le Mans as the planes go past with the French flag. Who will win this race?
Spoilers, not me.
Look at those beautiful planes. Look at those contrails. Pollution. It's a nice effect, I have to say. That did look pretty nice. Can't we have that on every track? It's pretty nice. Hey, Building, what are you doing up, man? Chemtrails. And, of course, the winner of the race will receive the beautiful golden baguette. Greetings, Andrew Raymond. How's it going, man? Andrew Raymond. Second place will, of course, receive the silver block of cheese. And third place will get the bronze Eiffel Tower statue. Here we go, guys.
Green flag, green flag.
Whoopsie! Lit the rears up a bit there. Will we survive the first corner? I don't think we will.
Right side. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Fair dinkers. Struth! Actually, it's quite a nice opening part of the track, that. What a beaut! We're getting the draft here. Hello, Robin. How's it going, man? Turn the music up to go faster. Oh no, we're out of the draft. Didn't go too well for us here. Oh man, I've got the skills here. I'm a radical. Watch out for the free radicals. What's going on what's going on today for you, Robin? Are you in the UK, man? It's supposed to be an Australian stream. Hey, Steve Marshall. Need to get up and do something constructive. Nah, become a YouTuber and fail at life. Pro tip. Oh, he's too good on the brakes. Unbelievable. Been radicalised. That's going to get filtered by YouTube. Could do that, Building. You can hook up game controllers to Fruity Loops. Whoa! Too much of the old brakies there. And the car behind has got the draft. Nice. Work with me, bro.
Clear on the right. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. Right side.
Whoop, don't turn in.
Clear.
It's William. Oh no, there's been a car in the grass. What's he doing?
Go right. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side, go right. Clear.
Hello, newbie. How's it going, man? Woo! This is going better than expected. This is a good car track combo, actually. This is the full normal layout, so I'm alright. I'm alright here. I have driven this a bit in... cars too, nicely.
Clear.
Okay, let's flat out through there. The more you know. That might be like a front runner. Right, we need a car in front of us so I can actually see what the brake points are. Hello, Nicky Fish Sticks. I'm alright, thanks. Yeah, I'm good. Just finished recording a video. I haven't played iRacing for ages apart from the Porsche esports thing.
Go around Jeff and Ruben, I'm damaged.
You're in the
How are you
top 10.
doing? What's going on in the fish sticks land? Land of fishy sticks. Oh no, come on, I've got to get back to... We've got to catch the field here. We're going to be in trouble. Oh, I need the draft. Oh, nice one, man. Yeah. Ah, Steve Marshall. Are you working or are you just going to play on your sim rig? Oh, bugger me. I need to nail the break points. Hello, Pixel Therapy. How's it going? Welcome along, everyone. Trying to get pumped here. Fish tea. Beef tea. Lots of tea drinking opportunities around this track. We're a bit wide there. Not a bit wide, ladies and gentlemen. Robin, oh no, man. Are you working today or you got today off? At least you can tune into this and have a nice chilled out.
You got a slow car on the left.
In my muscle sesh. Yeah, I know what it's like. Going to sleep and then waking up 3 hours later. I know what that's like. It's a bit annoying, isn't it? But the most important thing is to try and not get too stressed about it. That's what I find. You know, it's the same with everything, isn't it? Oh, look at that. We're closing the gap there. It's like if you're unwell, if you're not feeling well, the key is to like accept that you're not feeling well, but don't make it worse by being depressive over it. It's like it's bad enough as it is, so there's no point adding to the badness. But it's easy to say that, like, you know, obviously if you're feeling depressed or something, or you're sick or you're tired, it's obviously it's easier to say that than to put it into practice. But it's good to try and do that as best possible. That's what I do to deal with my random health things. Nigel, what are you doing up, man? Oh, we got...
Right.
Oh, you penis! Fortunately, there was a bit of tarmac on the right to avoid him. Bloody hell. Steve Marshall.
Five to go.
Yeah, I know what you mean. The most I get is like 7. I get 7 hours. That's a good night for me. My sister is such a... I hate my sister. She visited me recently, and she could just sleep. I know I've got a couple of female friends like this as well.
Car right, clear on the right.
They could just sleep, or like whenever they want, and for like a whole day if they wanted to. I can't. And when I do, I don't stay asleep. It's bloody annoying. It's like I don't know what's wrong with me. I have a lot of male friends where that's an issue.
Car right. Still there.
Oh yeah, MS. Sucks, man. Yeah.
Keep to the left.
I have like really mild issues with fatigue. It's not like diagnosed or anything. I've been over the last few years I've been trying to get it diagnosed, so I can, because there might be stuff I could take that would help, or at least I would know categorically that, you know, what the issue is. Five hours is plenty. That is what's really weird with like fatigue stuff. Anyone that, I mean, I think it's quite common.
Car right.
But anyone that has it, like, you know, you can be mostly fine, but you just have this weird fatigue aspect to stuff. It just makes you, but you're not sleeping. So weird. I've not done a sleep study, so I think that I might have like.
Right side.
The problem is, whatever my issue is, it's not that bad. Like, it's livable. It's not bad enough where I'm like, oh shit, I need to go to hospital, or, you know, do you know what I mean? But it's really effing annoying. Like, it's so annoying. But yeah, I have a suspicion I have some, like, maybe some issues with sleep apnea.
Stay on the right.
So yeah, as I say, I was trying to get to the bottom of this. It got to a point like about 2 years ago where I was just, it was annoying me so much. I was like, right, this has to get sorted out. And then obviously the whole COVID thing happened, so you know, people suffocating to death is more important than me being a bit tired. And also, my work accommodates me so well. Like, if I was doing a normal job, I'd have killed myself. But yeah, if I had a real job, I would have actually got it sorted out sooner. But with YouTube, if I'm like really tired or something, well then I just don't work, or you know, so it's more that it's getting in the way of me being able to do what I want to do. But anyway, yeah, I have a suspicion that I might have some kind of a sleep apnea issue, because I definitely wake up like with that kind of weird choking thing sometimes, and also hear myself snoring and stuff. So maybe I need to get a CPAP machine. Hello, Raiders, but don't feel sorry for me, because I'm really not that bad. I know. That's the other thing I have with doctors and stuff, hospitals, is like, oh God, sausage attack. Is that called denial? Probably. Yeah, you should, if you can see a doctor, maybe once the COVID stuff's cleared up a bit. Since we're talking about medical stuff here, the other thing I noticed, problem I have, is if I exercise, like, let's say I do a jog or a bike ride, let's say I walk like more than 6 miles, for example,
You got about 5 laps.
I will feel really tired for like, I won't feel tired the next day, but for the 4 days afterwards, I will like feel depressed and tired in a really weird way, and have headaches and things, like weird. Not, if any of you have ever been to the gym and like lifted weights or anything, or you know, I used to like skiing and mountain bike, like loads of really active sports stuff. You know, you get delayed onset muscle soreness and things from building muscles and stuff. I've had that in the past, and that's not like that hurts pretty bad, but
Just off the head.
it's a different kind of fatigue. Like this is what's hard to explain about
Go right.
some aspects of fatigue that you get that are weird.
Clear.
Like you can feel tired. If you've ever done like a long walk, you can feel tired, physically tired, but it's very different to this weirdo fatigue. So I have a lot of sympathy for people that have fatigue issues and inner ear conditions and stuff. I don't think it gets like the recognition that it deserves from people that don't experience it. So a lot of people are like, oh, it's just laziness, or you know. Shout out to all the fatigue guys in chat.
Still there, hold your line.
Oh, we got a bit of a battle here. That's one of the great things with COVID is actually there's a lot of people. Well, it's not good, is it? But a lot of people are having like post-viral fatigue and degrees of chronic fatigue from COVID, which is causing there to be more research into it. So there's a lot more awareness of it, which is great for people that have been suffering from these things. Oh, he's squeezing me for you, bugger!
Still there. Keep to the left.
What a
You're on the
squeezer!
right.
You need to exactly. I've got the wrong steering rotation, Nigel. But I feel great today. I actually feel really good
Are
today.
you fucking idiot? Let me not
He's
park
upset.
in this place.
Oh man, have a cup of tea, man. Don't worry about it. Whoa! Oh no, man. Yeah, it sounds like you got pretty bad, Rob. Sorry to hear that, man. I have sympathy for you. I know that doesn't help, but I can really appreciate it. Tarkov's got you. Yeah. It can be so frustrating when you go to a doctor's as well and you're like, they're like, well, what's the problem? And you're like, well, you know, I'm feeling exhausted. And they're like, well, have you been drinking enough water? Have you been sleeping enough? It's like, no, of course I haven't. Are you depressed? Well, I am now. I wasn't, but I am because I'm too tired. But if you mean, am I going to jump off a bridge? No. But I'm not exactly happy. It's doctors. So dumb. Hey Rick, well yeah, that's fine. If you don't need to. If you're enjoying the other Sims, just stick with them, man. Here's some Adderall. Oh man, yeah. I've been to the doctors quite a few times with friends in the UK that have depression and stuff, and it's hilarious. Well, it's not funny, but like you go to the doctors and they always ask those questions. They're like, have you harmed yourself? Do you have suicidal thoughts? And then they're like, right, I'm going to recommend putting you on X random drug because really you need counselling and really you need a job that pays well and really you need some housing security. But we can't offer any of that. So what we'll do is we'll let you try all these random ass drugs because, well, we can get those. That is how it works. By the way, I'm not saying I'm not anti-taking depressive drugs. Like, it can be a really good solution for lots of people. And if a doctor recommends to take something, then it probably is a good idea to maybe possibly try it. But, you know, it shouldn't necessarily... I don't think it should be like the default immediate thing to go to. You know, complicated issue. I know someone will take what I just said out of context, so cover me ass. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a doctor, guys. I like when I've been to the doctors with some friends and they've taken other drugs for depression and stuff, and they've had negative reactions to those. Oh, you little penis. They've had negative reactions to the drug, like really bad reactions in terms of not being able to do stuff for weeks from taking a drug that reacted with them badly. And the doctor's like, oh, I recommend you take this. Like, no, they've tried that. Pay attention. Please look at their medical file. What's my go-to Fanatec wheel for ACC? I probably use like a Formula Rim, man. Formula Rims are pretty good for GT3 cars. I'm not the biggest fan of ACC in general with its force feedback, so that, you know. But yeah, GT3. I mean, I guess the McLaren rim is probably the best rim if you're into GT3 cars. They're good value as well. And as for iRacing, yeah, basically, I've got a video on iRacing in terms of the cost of it. You're looking at about £350 in the first year and then £250 each year onwards for the next 2 years, and then like £90 a year. So, I think if you go into iRacing expecting it to be less than that, you'll get annoyed by it costing more. If you go into it with that kind of budget in mind, you won't be annoyed if it does cost more, but it'll probably cost less. That makes sense. And yeah, I think you can get in, like, what, it's 4:30 in the morning now. I'm in a random race with people, with ranking. You can't get that with a lot of the other sims. And so, you know, that you can get your value out of iRacing, but it is a game as much as all the other sims are, with its own problems. So, and obviously it does cost a lot of money, so you have to factor that in. Just be aware of those costs, I think, is the key thing. I feel like I've learnt the layout a little bit here. We're getting there. Not last. Yeah, AC's fantastic. And common sense criticism. Hang on a minute. There is no such thing as common sense. Surely, if common sense was a real thing, then everybody would have it, because it would be the common sense. That's my criticism of your common sense. How does that make you feel? I'm absolutely destroying this on the brakes. I don't think there ever was, man. I think you just see a lot of, you hear a lot of stupidity because the internet makes everything more obvious. So in the past, a lot of the idiots wouldn't have had a voice, or they would have been kept in their little idiot corner. Oh, anti-flat earther. Flat. I mean, everybody knows he is flat, man. You don't really believe the NASA conspiracy of the Earth being... you're not a global Earth, are you? Hello, Jamer357. How's it going, man? Good morning. Oh, dear. Well, I do have some respect for flat earthers. Not all of them. But, you know, flat
That's
earthers...
why I carry. I'm happy with third, man. I'm not going to try to make a move, I promise.
Flat earthers that go to...
Make a move. Make a move. Make a move.
Flat earthers that go to the...
You know you want to make a...
Go to the effort of, like, trying to prove stuff. Hello, Mick Johnson. Wow. They'll have to leave work and watch the stream. Yeah, you know when you get flat earthers coming out with those really mental, convoluted experiments? I have a lot of respect for that. Like, at least they're trying... Because there's a lot of people that dismiss flat earth... Like, obviously the earth is round. Or is it? But, you know, a lot of people will dismiss flat earthers or dismiss any like another person's argument, but then they haven't actually investigated it themselves. So, though they're accidentally right in the case of the Earth, they're not actually critically side camera, they're not actually critically thinking about it, you know? So I have more respect, in a sense, I have more respect for a flat earther that's gone to the effort of coming up with some flawed scientific experiment, or, you know, some, you know, at least they're trying to be critical. It's just that they don't quite understand the scientific methodology. Yeah, I think it started off mostly as trolls, and then you ended up with this cult that grew. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Mess that up. Yeah, they definitely don't need to be debated, but it's definitely good to go over the scientific methodology. So, for example, you can prove that the Earth's flat with very basic techniques, like a stick, or like a well in different locations, or stuff that anybody has access to. Measuring like positions of stars and things, or what else? What's another method? Like the go looking at the horizon with telescopes and lasers and stuff. There's lots of things you can do with basic equipment to demonstrate that the Earth is actually round. It's quite interesting. It's quite good to do that. As it's good to be aware of that, because even if you're reiterating something we already know, the experimentation and seeing how the experiment operates and proving it again is actually quite valuable.
Still there. Clear.
Hello, Antoine. How's it going, man? What's up with the new... You could put it on your wheel stand if you wanted to, I'd have thought. This guy's got damage. Oh, William Reinhardt.
Car right. Clear.
I think we can get him before the start-finish line. I like the... have you seen the Bosnian pyramids? Hey, exactly, Robin. That is the thing, isn't it? I think you kind of go...
Car on your left.
Although, I think... Because I was thinking about this, because... As it's like, I clearly don't have it anywhere near as bad as you, or, and like, you know, my issue is very subtle. I think the key thing to do is to go, okay, you might still be able to do certain hobbies and activities, but you have to do them at your own pace and get the most out of it at your own pace, and not get like drawn into thinking, oh, right, you know, if you enjoy walking, maybe you can only walk. Maybe you can only walk like a mile, 2 miles, or whatever. Or maybe you have to walk very slow. Or maybe if you can't do walking, you have to go, right, you know, it takes too much. So you get an electric scooter or something. Do you know what I mean? It's like trying to accommodate it to allow you to do what you want to do as much as you possibly can, if that makes sense, and try and work around your. And it's not. This doesn't apply to disabilities and health in general. It applies to everything in life. It's like, how can you work around the reality to get the most out of it? So that's with everything. I'm surprised that's not really taught as a method of approach in life, because that is such a crucial, fundamental lesson to not getting very frustrated. I didn't come last here, that's alright. I first race in this. Hello, Juden. Hello, Jamie McEwen. What are you doing up at this time, you idiot?
There's the flag. It's over.
You fool, Jamie.
Bring it back to the pits. We're going.
But why is he upset? It's our first ever race at Le Mans in this car. Bloody pit crew in this and miserable buggers. That was alright. I came into place. Oh no, I lost a place. But still, we didn't come last. Happy days. Right. Ah, you got your new pet. Why have you been silly? You've just been driving. You've not gone to bed. You've just been driving. Right, what's coming up? I think we've got a Skippy race coming up. Coming up here. F3.5. I can't drive. 5:15. Yeah, I might do the Skippy. It's at Oran Park. Is that a good track? I don't know. I think that's a terrible. Oh no, Oran Park's awful. That's that shit Australian track that was being demolished because it's so bad. Oh no, Jamie. Just stay up 2 days, it'll be fine. iRacing Porsche Cup. Nürburgring. 20 laps. Should we go for this? Why not? Let's see what happens here. I can't drive, so. Is Oran Park good? I can't remember which track that is. Cheers, everyone. Happy tea time. Nice one, Jamie. Oh, it's a short Nürburgring. Oh, well. It's the figure 8. Fair enough. The mugs aren't in stock at the moment, and I'm trying to find someone else to do them. The music is Epidemic Sound. I don't know what it is. It's coming up to 5 AM, Matthew. Put this on the screen now. Guilty. I thought I'd do an Australian live stream, Jamie. I got up at like 1 AM or something. Did a video. And I was like, let's do a live stream. Why is this not joining? Oh, it's probably going to the. It'll be going to the next session, I think. I pay what is it, like £5 a month for Epidemic Sound to license the music, and I pay £10 a month to Monster Cat as well. Oh no, I went to bed earlier, Matthew. This was actually somewhat planned. Play some lullaby background music. I'll play some relaxing music for you. Go to bed, sleepy time for building, dreamy time for building. Rest your head on your comfortable pillow and dream of naked women. Sleepy head for building. Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy man, sleepy.
You will go to hell, you evil person. You will repent for your crimes against humanity, and you will never, never rest well.
Go to bed, sleepy building. Did that help? Did that help you? Did that help you rest there? I thought that was helpful. Professional streamer. I know. It created anger issues for some. Hello, Stephen Danger Jr. Man. Who was better, Stephen Danger Jr. or Stephen Danger Sr.? Woo! Hi, man. Oh! Just pickled myself. Why's my pedal cam on so long?
Blue car ahead. Car stopped ahead. Go right.
Oh boy. This car does not slow down. I've been offered a job by the Great British Road Traffic Service. Oh, here we go, qualify. Is this fixed setup or is it open setup?
Please explain.
Oh shit, is it? Open setup. Right, here we go. Yeah, you got to test the barrier. I need some setups. Need to hit up the boys at VRS. My sensitive, steering sensitivity a bit, a bit messed up here. Hello, Damon Allen. How's it going? I think I've accidentally loaded the wrong car profile. Oh well. We're doing the slow chicane.
Green flag, green flag. Okay.
Good day to all Australians. Oh dear. You have to race so early in this. Porsche Cup bamboozle. Good day, Dazzinator. How's it going? What's going on in Dasminator's land of Dasminator? What's happening? It's the Porsche Cup car, I think, which is oh dear. It's a bit mental. Probably shouldn't be doing this race. The Porsche GT4 cars are a lot more stable. There's a huge error. I know, it's my favourite car. iRacing is so hard. What do you guys think? The hardest racing simulator? I think iRacing's got the hardest handling. Forget about realism.
One more lap.
Oh no, man. I need to do an oval race. I really like oval racing. I think iRacing does oval a lot better. So nearly ran out of track there. Yeah, I think iRacing does oval a lot better than it does track racing. Like the oval racing seems to work better with iRacing's physics and netcode. There's no other oval racing simulators out there, is there? That are like online and popular. Assetto Corsa is my favourite all-round simulator for handling. I think it's the most realistic simulator.
Alright, there's the checkered flag.
The original Assetto Corsa. I really quite like Race Room actually. Woo! Right. One last, yep. Oh, hang on, but it's not too bad. I don't have a setup, so. Oh. I don't know how much fuel I need. Guys, hello? How much fuel do I need, guys, for this race? Hello? How much fuel do I need? $45 litres, he says. Hello, Joseph Cavill. How's it going, man? Okay. Okay, I'm playing it safe with 50.
I'm going with 43 liters. What in the world are you doing up, Gamer Muscle? Isn't it like 5 o'clock morning there?
I'm playing with the Australians. Struth. How's it going, man? I haven't got a setup for this car, so I'm just using their iRacing Sprint one. Hello, Ilja. How's it going, man?
Yeah. Good to see you, man.
Yeah, nice to race with you. Hopefully I don't crash into you. Probably will do. I'm so bad at iRacing.
I know, you're on the wrong sim. What the heck you doing, man?
I need to stick to oval.
Well, this track's kind of an oval, except for we're going right mostly.
Yeah, it's good. It's a good track though. It's one of my favourites. Really nice if you get a chance to visit this track in real life as well. Right.
Hey, can anyone recommend the best way to do the start without a clutch?
Put the foot on the brake and the accelerator at the same time. Put it in first gear, and then keep your foot on the accelerator, and then let go of the brake pedal when it goes green.
What if I just put it in first gear and then when it turns green, roll on?
If you don't hold the brake at the same time, the wheels will spin up.
Okay, thank you.
Right. Oh, nice car skin, Alexander or Urim. I like the colours. You went to school with James West? With a James West? Oh dear, you must have been better than me. I'm the worst. I'm the worst of them. They're all clones. Don't trust them. Jelly Bantiger. Afternoon, old chap from... what am I munching on? Strawberries, man. I'm trying to be healthy, and strawberries are like 2 calories each, and I like how they taste, and they've got a lot of fibre in them. Strawberries are like the best fruit to eat. They're the best food, the best sweet thing you could eat. Like, you could literally eat as many strawberries as you wanted to, and you'll throw up before you will get fat from them. I saw that, Jordan. It looked pretty funny, yeah. The little kid winning. With the Burger King crown around his neck. It's pretty funny. Yeah, no, I mean, the thing is, my family, ever since Fred, it's been a bit awkward, you know. Exactly, Armchair Race. How's it going? Nice job on the motorbike there. Look at his icon. That's me driving a motorbike. Here we go.
Green flag, green flag.
See what happens.
Right side.
Oh, what a penis.
Go left. Keep to the left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
I just had to move right out of the way of that guy doing the dive bomb. I don't drink. I have a drink upsets my stomach and causes issues with gives me fatigue issues and dizziness. Like I think I might have an allergy to alcohol, or my body just doesn't like it. I don't mean like, oh, you get drunk. It like literally makes me ill if I have a very small amount of alcohol before I get drunk. So I do really like beer though, to answer your question, but I don't drink anymore. I really like, my favourite beer is Lef. Belgian blonde. Lef blonde. Ah, so good. Oh, not too bad here. Dear. Car behind spun trying to avoid me there. Still alive. Oh dear. Oh, what is going on there?
Car right.
Oh well.
Clear on the right.
This car seems a bit weird through that corner. I thought it was better for me to just spin it around and get back on track because we'd be blocking the track less. Hopefully we didn't cause an accident there. Oh dear. Oh, we're alright, we'll keep going.
Car on your left.
I don't know why iRacing is so unforgiving at the limit. I wonder what it would actually take for them to fix that. Like, I wonder if there's like a single variable they could adjust. I mean, it won't be that simple, but imagine if there's one variable to adjust in iRacing that made the cars actually not so crazy when you go slidey time. Really nice track, this. The track model, road surfaces in iRacing are absolutely fantastic. Also you know, like the tyre marks and stuff. I really like how they look in iRacing. It is, Stephen. It is definitely way better than it used to be, but I think they've still got a long way to go. But yeah, you're right. It's 1,000 times better than it was. Can we get back up with Will Shanks here? Whoa, yellow flaggies!
Car on the right.
Struth! In iRacing, you can't trail brake as much as you can in other sims. Kind of have to remind yourself that. I play R-Factor 2 every now and again, but it's a bit of a mess to use. The sort of quality of life of using it is really bad. It's not pleasant software to interact with. The physics are a bit weird in R-Factor 2 as well. At times, the physics and force feedback can be amazing. And other times, low speed corners, especially in R-Factor 2, with more grippy cars, it's like they're really hypersensitive to like spinning without you being able to catch it. As if you had like a really locked diff, but it's not even necessarily on braking or or getting too much of the accelerator. It's really weird. It's like the grip just gives out. You really have to drive around that. That was in R-Factor 1 as well as a sort of characteristic. So, and it's a shame because there is some really good car, like the Honda NSX in R-Factor 2 is really, really nice. Cars with a lot of suspension travel are really nice in R-Factor 2. Quality of suffering improvements. That makes sense. I mean, sim racing is all about suffering. You don't sim race for fun. Like, what kind of idiot expects to get enjoyment out of a driving sim? Hello, Abdullah. .7-second gap here. Come on. Hello, Phantom Racer. Hello. We're streaming for the old Aussies. For the Dinkum boys. For the Kangaroos. Guilty. And the New Zealanders as well, don't forget them. Ramsay Bolton from Game of Thrones. Stab, stab, stabby, stab, stab, stabby, stab, stab, stabby, stab, stab. Murdered, murdery, murder, murdery, murder. Every episode you will get a stab.
Still there.
Whoops.
Clear.
Sorry, man. I think that was netcode. My car seemed to trip over your car there. That was weird. That was very strange. What? Was that weird? Like, I wasn't actually trying to battle that guy. Like my car kicked him. That was very strange, wasn't it? I wasn't even turning into him there. That was a very weird racing. The way my car it was like I drove over his wheel, but this car's got wheel arches. That was like, you know, in a Formula car where the wheels collide. That was what that felt and looked like. Drop kick pass. Spinning bird kick. Hayuken. Yoga flame. Oh man, I missed that. Ah, now I want to play Street Fighter. What's the temperature where you guys are? I feel like summer's on the way in the UK, you know. Still a bit cold. I've been dying to get out of my kayak, but the hottest day we've had so far is 14 degrees. I think for kayaking, 17 is my cut-off point, in case I end up going swimming. River water's really cold this time of year, though, weirdly. You have to tell me in Euro temperatures. I don't understand American temperatures, Phantom. Or was that Australian or American? I don't do Fahrenheit. I do Centis. Mortal Kombat. Yeah, Mortal Kombat was kind of for noobs though, wasn't it? Like, I definitely played more Mortal Kombat than Street Fighter because I was a noob. I was a button masher. Ah, nice one. -1 in Germany. Are you in Germany now? Jealous of you, man. I really want to go to Germany. iRacing and Resident Evil, like Formula 1. 21. Oh, that's hot. That was a bad time to read the chat room. Whoopsie. -1 in Stockholm. Yeah, I don't know what the temperature is here, but I'm hoping it gets warmer. Hello, Michael Johnson. I read your name in my head as Michael Jackson there. Hee hee. Shabon. Oh man, this race goes on. Oh, you can't slide it into that in iRacing. You gotta be careful. Virginia. That's a state that's very difficult to again read as a dyslexic without thinking of something else. Ball selector. Do you want to touch our Kez? Yeah, I can't wait for some warm weather. I think if I can get vaccinated and we can travel, I think I might go to Spain. I might go on my own little walking holiday or something. I might go to Croatia. I'm just gonna go on my own little holiday by myself. Just gonna get a plane anywhere. Just like walk around like a buffoon. Will Shanks. He does. He shanks you with a melted spoon. Oh, Steve Danger, nice. It's a good temperature, that. We're catching up with Will Shanks here. I'm coming for you, Will. No pressure. Oh, you live 5 minutes from Barry Rowland? I think Barry hates me. I'd love to do a live stream with Barry Rowland. I guarantee he would absolutely... I think he... Well, actually, no, I don't know. I think in person he might be alright. He would probably get on alright, but... it would be so funny. Just how serious Barry is with, like, my mentalness. Hello. I'm gonna take the bolt out of the wheel and weigh the bolt. As you can see, the bolt weighs 2 grams. and is made out of a composite aluminum steel construction. And now I'm going to dip the bolt in some vinegar, and the bolt is not reacting with the vinegar. Barry, review the product. I'm now gonna weigh the T-slot, and the T-slot is made from aluminum, and is 23 grams. Barry, review it. Get on the game. And as you can see, this is being shipped in a cardboard box that weighs 4 grams. And many objects are shipped in boxes to keep them from being damaged through the postal service. Barry! I'm dying of old age here, man! Now, I'm just gonna take apart the sellotape, and as you can see, the tape weighs 0.3 grams. Barry! His channel should be called Barry Weighs Everything.
10 to go, this time by.
Do you think he maybe has like a sexual fetish for weighing stuff? And he was like, right, how can I get this? How can I turn this into a job? Erwin, it depends how much you like weighing. 90% of Barry's videos are weighing. The micrometer. His video, if he just focused on the actual drive using the equipment, the video would be like 2 minutes long. His videos are like feature-length weighing videos. Gerometer. He's all right. I imagine he wouldn't like. I get the impression he wouldn't like me, but I think it'd be funny to do something with him. He could weigh me if he wanted to. That's what I'm saying. What? Still got a while to go here. We're now racing with the colour car. They are his owns. The problem with my reviews is they're shaped by how long it was before I last had a cup of tea. If I've had a cup of tea recently, then I'll give whatever I'm doing a positive review. If I haven't had a cup of tea, then it gets a low review.
Go left.
Okay.
Right side. Clear.
Morning, Mazar. But guys, if you don't know Barry, Sim Racing Garage, is it? Yeah, Sim Racing Garage. Go and subscribe to it if you like. If you like Americans' soothing voices talking about sim racing equipment, that's the place to go. I like to think of Barry as like a Vietnam War tank commander. That's what he talks like. Like a jaded tank crewman. He'd make a really good 1940s voice actor for tank crewmen. American tank crewmen. I mean, yeah, he definitely does have hair. You've had your first shot. Well done, Gordon. Welcome to Shotland. Welcome to Immunity. means you can now go, well, not quite, but soon you'll be able to go around snogging COVID patients. Excitement. By the way, that was a joke. In case people are... Just in case. Exactly, that's why his heel and towing is so brutal. Sherman tank heel and towing. He's used to pushing down on a 15-kilogram steel rod arm.
You got a slow car on the left.
Good racing,
You
Bruno.
got a slow car on the left. You got a slow car on the left. Car right. Stay on the left.
Whoopsie.
Clear on the right.
Here we go. I lost a place, but we're catching up with them. I couldn't quite get it around that corner. Welcome everyone that's joining us. We've got more people waking up here. Come in the chat and say hi. Itchy, hello man. Come from a land down under. I don't know how that song goes. That's how it goes in my head. And at work. Is he going? Oh, it's a back marker. The amount of times I almost drive into the pit wall. It's all right, Erwin. I've not got a good setup. It's my excuse. My setup's terrible. That's the problem, not my driving. It's all about setup. iRacing is all about setup, not about being good. Promise. Needs more cowbell. See, I'm slow through the arena. Oh dear. This car is so sloppy. You're trying to stream with Streamlabs? Don't use Streamlabs, just use OBS Classic. If your stream's choppy, it's because you're trying to use too much power for your system. Are you using NVIDIA NVEC encoder, then that should stop it. If it's still choppy, try making the OBS window smaller. I don't like stream, I just like using OBS. It's like a less bloated version.
Go left.
He's gone. The clown's gone. Still got 5 laps to make this happen here, guys. Make sure you run OBS as in admin as well, in Windows, admin mode. That helps. Oh man, these are good tips. I'm like an OBS coach here. Game of Muscle OBS coaching. I need to set up like a pay-for coaching school, OBS school with Game of Muscle. You got people selling their driver coaching in driving sims instead of just making YouTube videos. Bloody, that's what I need to do for OBS. You need all them the top tips. Tip number 1: don't live stream. You should make videos instead of live streaming. Nobody finds live streams anymore. Unless you're a hot babe. That applies to men as well. I mean, if you're a really good-looking woman or guy. I mean, maybe you're sexy. Maybe you've got like a baby kangaroo to lure people in. I don't know. In that case, it's all right. But if you're not sexy, don't bother. Oh, so I've just missed your message, man. Someone typed something down and missed it. Sorry. Jelly something. Type it again. I was in the zone in the corner there. Sorry. I'm getting faster. You're on TikTok. Why not?
5 to go.
Five to go. I don't think it can count because we're on lap 16 here. Unless there's an extra lap. Not sure how that works. Everyone's at work. Star Fox, hello. I'll join if I can put a pin on the teacher's seat. What's that about? It's hard to read the chat on the tiny net, this tiny track. Come on, I've got to catch these guys here. We've got to finish. We're car number 11 and we're in 11th place. We need to finish above our rated position. Jellybag, I've been having fun with GT2. It runs on high res, no refresh. Oh yeah, do you mean GTR2? The old Simbing game. I used to play that with an Xbox 360 controller. In fact, the first ever YouTube video that I uploaded to YouTube was of GTR2 14 years ago. That's the first ever video I uploaded to YouTube. And the first ever sim racing video. Not on this channel though. Pretty funny actually. Shocking. Why we go, guys? This might not be a battle for first, but it's a battle. Yeah, you know, my sock game is probably one of the best. I like to think of myself as probably the best sim racer when it comes to socks. Can you think of a sim? I mean, Random Course now has water shoes, but I think my I can't think of another YouTuber that does socks as well as I do. How long have I been streaming for? Well, I started streaming in like 2014? 15? 16? No, maybe like 28. I can't even remember. I started streaming more often when I'd split up with my girlfriend. But that was years ago. I've been single for so long. Thank you, COVID. It was because I moved house and I was like, I was shitting myself for making enough money. So I was like, right, I'm streaming every day for like 10 hours. But
Thank you, Ben.
yeah, so I mean it's hard to say because the YouTube channel is like 6 years old plus, isn't it? Does Stephen, yeah, Stephen has like fancy socks that some sock company sends him. He's not being sponsored by a sock company. Hang on, guys. Sorry for missing chat messages here. I'm
2 left to go. 2 to go.
trying to close the gap on these guys. 2 to go. Come on! Why have I got a bird poo on my windscreen? Go, 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 go! I'm streaming for the Australians because we've got a good number of Australian viewers. Heel tread. Yeah, but they're not as good as Lidl's socks. Let's be real. Oh, look at this attacking. Yeah. Well, no. I mean, it was kind of like my last relationship was kind of like a. It was kind of like a protracted fizzle. So I'm really good friends with my ex-girlfriend, so it was all right. But yeah, sim races gain, and then COVID certainly was. It's hard to get if you've got like a proper relationship. It's hard to be a mental live streamer, you know. Does Lidl make silk cut Jaguar livery socks? I don't know, but they probably don't cost much.
White flag. That means 1 more lap to go.
Come on! Oh, come on! Woo! Speed demon muscle. Drive the Porsche like you stole it from the dealership. Here we go. Hello, Roy. I'm good. I'm really good today. I'm in a really good mood this morning. Don't know why. I am.
Car right.
Oh! On the brakes!
To the left.
Oh, an aggressive overtake. Sorry if I squeezed you a bit there. What a pass! Absolutely legendary overtake. If I don't, I'm tooting my own horn here. I thought it was alright. I thought it was a good move.
You're in the top 10.
Top 10, baby. Oh. Car won't slow down. Oh no!
Stay on the left.
I couldn't get the car to slow down into the corner.
Left side. Clear.
Wow. Whoops. Sorry. I should have left you more space there. Sorry, man. I just killed someone. I killed a man.
Good race, Bruno.
Guilty. Yeah, he was closer than I thought. I should have left him as a tip winkle. Oh, that was pretty bad. And we beat William Shanks as well. That's a report. I'm reporting myself. I was too much faster. That's all I can say. We get a ban on this guy. This car's so unstable from like little taps. That's the excuse I'm going with. What do you guys think? Is that a good excuse? Well, you know, I'm sorry that it like spun, but you know, he could have caught it. It was only a little tap. We'll look at the replay. We'll look at the video evidence. There we go. We gained a place and we beat William Shanks.
There's the flag. It's over.
Okay, let's have a look at it.
Nice run. Solid work.
Right, let's see how guilty I was. Court of muscle in session here. Whoops-a-day. No socks for me. I mean, the new wheel rim cheesy. I think it looks really good, actually. Yeah, I want to. I really want to cover it on the channel, but unfortunately, I can't get a hold of one. Oh. Actually, it's his fault. It's not. That's all right. I'm pulling across the left. He's not even side by side. I mean, it's bad driving by me, but it's not that bad. I thought it was worse. Like, he's not. We're both exiting the corner, and I'm pulling across the left. And he's not going to make that up the inside anyway. We've got such a gap there. He's actually driven into me. Oh! Goodbye! Hello. I think I'm innocent, guys. What do you think? Can we have a vote in the chat there? I honestly think I'm innocent on that. Wow, I'm not guilty. Oh, I've broken the graphic, though. Like, it's a late move by me, but there's nothing illegal about it. Guilty until proven innocent. Oh, well, that's all right then, isn't it? Let's see what the results are here. I quite enjoyed that, considering this car. My tyres were, like, overheated, I think, from the previous tap and everything. Oh, the Ferrari fixed. Lime Rock Park, here we go. Ferrari fixed at Lime Rock Park, guys. Now we're talking. Very wet and cold. Where are you, man? Yeah, Daniel Mitchell. Yeah, I was slow. It was crappy driving by me. Like, my move was too late, but the car behind has a responsibility to react to the dumb driving of the car in front. Ah, New Zealand, that's it. Struth. Or what do they say in New Zealand? There's a nice sheep. Where are the gloves? I don't know. I don't know where my gloves are. Well, you guys have had summer already. I have not. So, you guys deserve the bad weather. Sheep. Why is that sheep crying? Was that dirt? Oh, that's dirt on my monitor. Yeah, nah. Right, here we go. Fixed. Ferrari 488 GT3. This could be interesting. I want to turn my shakies up, actually. Let's do that. Get a sim hub up here. Sim hub. So I use sim hub for my... If you type in £150 motion rig, you'll see my video on it. So I've got on my pedals, as you guys probably know, those tactile transducers, but I've got one on my seat as well. And this is what drives them. So I'm going to turn this up a bit. A bit more sensitive. So this is for my pedals, and basically this controls the front too, and then this is the wheel slip for my bum. So the rig shakes when the rear pops out, and then I got a clunk for the gear shift, and it's happy days. Yeah, they're working really good actually. Yeah, they're really nice. It's definitely one of the best things I've had. Like, I spent 150 quid on it. I think you could do it for cheaper. Like the bum shaker I've got, you could get a lot cheaper. Like, I mean, it's 50 quid for that, and then the pedals were like £20 each, and then the amp was like 30 or 40. So it's like £100 actually, £120. It's definitely like outside of the wheel pedals and stuff. It's definitely the best thing to do. Like in terms of impact. Yeah, you don't need a butt kicker, Phantom Racer. You used it with, well, even if you're using it not with driving sims, you can use OBS to route your sound through the transducers. Yeah, just check out my video and watch that, and like you could, the amp I'm using was like 30-40 quid. Butt kicker's like so expensive. It really cost like 3 times the price of what it should cost. Yeah, check out my video. I don't mean to toot my own horn, but it's good. Hang on a minute. This car's there we go. Why haven't you turned it on? I feel like there's something missing if I don't have it on. Oh, cock. We're using the shit layout. Bugging me. That's working. Why do they do this on iRacing? So this is really nice. I can feel the front and the rear. Great. I wish this was always session best lap as the first. You can bind a box, can't you? Bind a button for it to be. That's session best. That's what I'm using, BC. On my the pucks are the Dayton Audio pucks are better for. Actually, you can get them cheaper, and you can get 2 of them and put them on the back of your chair. The pucks are better for the pedals just because of the way they mount and they're lighter. But yeah, on the back of my seat, I have a Dayton bass transducer. Auras, what are they? The ones I got were just because they were in stock on Amazon, so if it was crap I could have took them back. Yeah, that's what I'm using, Rick. Front slip, on the rear pucks and rear slip on the front slip on the front pucks and rear slip on the seat base transducer, and then gear clunk. That is it. And the thing is, you can still feel the road texture from the slip as well, because you tend to get little bits of slip when there's a big bump on the road. Yeah, it's totally awesome, Phantom. It's one of those things that I really would always do now. Well, kickers amps are the worst. Well, I'm using a total shit knob sound amplifier that's garbage. Like I literally only bought it because it's a USB sound card and an amplifier in a single unit, and it was called Knob Sound. I thought that was funny. That's the only reason I bought it, not because it was actually good. So I've left it turned on. I don't know if it's on maximum power at the moment. Let's see.
You got a slow car on the right.
Yeah, I've got it on max power. I leave it turned on all the time. For the last 3 months it's been on. Yeah, I think a hi-fi is probably overkill, BC. Oh shit. Head's hurting. Yeah, I mean, hi-fi will be better, but it's probably overkill for this use.
Clear on the left.
I did have a spare hi-fi, but I like the fact that it's a single small unit. Well, I've sold apparently someone was telling me that they when I released my video on it, there was a Dayton puck shortage. And then on my Amazon affiliate link, I'd sold like 150 or so of them. And that's just people that bothered to click the affiliate link. So there'd be people that watched the video and bought it and didn't click my link. Yeah, someone was telling me that they went into a local hardware store because they knew they had them, and they were saying, "Oh no, for some reason they've all gone out of stock on the day that I released my video," which is pretty funny. Shows you, it really does show you like how the influencer thing is. It's mental. It blows my mind sometimes how many people actually do. You know, because I'm not a big channel. So it's actually crazy that one YouTuber can cause like a £10,000-15,000 worth of random spending. Hello, Novunty. What I'm saying is YouTubers should be revered for their economical benefit. Imagine if Jimmy Broadbent says to people to buy some like random thing. Jimmy Broadbent's the British economy now. What if Dr. Disrespect was like, "Oh guys, go and buy this"? That's why like the footballers get sports cars and stuff. Imagine what it's like with them. It's mental. That's why you should never trust YouTubers. Let's let this guy go first here.
Left side. You got a slow car on the right. Clear, go left.
These are pretty mental cars to drive around this track, I have to say. Hello, Lump Music. Are you, do you walk across that bridge that goes across Luxembourg, the river in Luxembourg? That's another place I want to go to, Luxembourg. Jacob Sisko's back in the chat. Just noticed. Your life's ruined. This is like... Is this your second live stream? Apologies. You have to slap it into a lower gear there. This track is all right-handers. Okay, I turn the ABS down. I know it's fixed. Is the ABS fixed? Yes? How do I... Is it on or... It's on that. I need to bind the button to adjust it. Emery won the All-Stars. Emery's mental. Really fast sim racer. And GT Sport. And Forza. We need to ban Emery from driving games, basically. Emery's not very good at CSGO, though. So, you know... At least I'm better than Emery at CSGO. That's... that is it. On the competitive, Emery's a total noob at CSGO. How can someone be so good at driving sims and driving games and so terrible at CS? That's the real question. Emery's not even like double AK. But yeah, Emery's amazing at driving games. I think Emery's a bit of a weeb though, so I have to dock some points for that. Just get a time penalty for being a weeb. Yeah, I think it's like with a lot of driving sims, it's like having that baseline confidence in what the physics engine can allow you to do, doesn't matter what game it is, and then knowing that you've got the raw pace to then know that you know that you can beat the other car, and so you just wait rather than being aggressive all the time. I think that's a key thing. No, not many people have played CS with a wheel. Legendary. Best video on my channel, that. I peaked too early. $74 cars registered to this. It's bonkers. Sun's coming up in the UK. That means it's going down in the Aussie land. Right, let's bind the button here. GT Sim Race. I play all sims, man. A lot of people, because I complain about sims, people don't realise that, like, I still enjoy even sims that drive me crazy. I'm just very critical. I'm a very critical person, which is probably not as that normal. It's not necessarily negative, you know. Oh, bugger me. We're going to the next session here. Fine. Let's just do that. Whinging Pom. Well, cheers, guys. I need a cup of tea. It's any time I shut up. Itchy, I have paid over £500 for iRacing over the years. So, though iRacing I've basically got for free now, I have paid over £500, probably more than that. So don't give me that. You git. Hello, Matthew Hoopats. How's it going? Alright, I see what you're saying. I'll let you off. I watched the commentary on that All-Stars race, and they were like, well, you know, it's all luck. You know, it's all falling in the right place. I'm like, hang on, I drove all right in that race. Like, it wasn't because everybody just crashed. Like, people did crash. But in terms of the actual position, I was racing side by side with the cars that were in front, apart from whoever it was in first that just disappeared. It's probably Emery, I think. I was racing. Like, I had a really good race start that was my own doing. Really, I did a really aggressive race start, overtook a bunch of cars, played it safe. It wasn't just that everyone had crashed. Commentary were just like, oh yeah, well that game of Arsenal is shit. So it was obviously just luck. Right, yeah, I did normally in the actual sit, but not in those races. And look, the incidences before were due to like me not understanding the snow physics. I think commentators do this in lots of stuff. They don't base the commentary and what they're saying off what they're actually seeing. they base it off like a preconceived notion of their interpretation of what they think that person does, or the history of the driver. Is this what I'm saying? So like when you watch Formula 1 in the UK, the commentary, it's like Hamilton will do something completely stupid that most drivers maybe wouldn't have done, right? Like it was, he does a dumb thing. The commentators are like, wow, you know, the car, they make all these excuses up for it. When another driver does exactly the same thing, they're like, well, you know, he can't drive. So it's like, hang on, no, like, commentate based off the actual reality. It's really weird how they shoot, like they've preemptively chosen their interpretation of what's happening based off some preconceived notion of something. They do it all the time in Formula 1 commentary. It's mental. I mean, Hamilton is an amazing driver. I'm just using it in the UK. Obviously, they're biased because he's like a UK driver. They've done it for Verstappen as well. Because they're like, wow, Verstappen's going to be, you know, obviously he's mental talented. And it's like they ignore the reality of what's happening. This is really bizarre. Yeah, although Marzi spin is mental. But yeah. How do we... I need to increment. Oh, that's it. In-car adjustment, black increment. What's Dick... Oh. That should have worked. Oh, hello, Ben Wilson. How's it going, man? Proper Australian classic viewer, Ben Wilson. How's it going, man? Mr. Lovelot. Are you going to join in, Ben? I've got better at iRacing. I've started to get my head around the snow floor. GT Sim Racer, maybe. I don't know. I'm just chilling out and chatting, to be honest. Richard B. and Roy, hello. Yeah, I mean, you know, you have that kind of... With Marzipan, you have the sort of Pastor Maldonado situation where it's like they were sort of... They don't necessarily deserve to be there, necessarily. I mean, does Mick Schumacher deserve to be there? I mean, obviously, in terms of them getting there through GP2 and everything, yeah. But you know what I mean? Like, I think Formula 1, so much of the grid is there because of money rather than them necessarily deserving it. So maybe you should just be like that with everyone. Still at work? Bloody hell. Right, we're qualifying here. Where's the ABS setting on this one? Tyres, tyre info. I need to go up. How do you, with ABS, is it lower? Oh, we can't change it. It's fixed. Oh, it's fixed, so fair enough. That fixes that question. Well, that answers that. Oh, man, I can't stand Crofty commentary. The worst thing that Crofty does is he hypes stuff that isn't happening. So he will hype like the end of the race as if someone's going to catch someone, and it's like they never will unless the car in front crashes. But he always shouts like inappropriately. So the reason Murray Walker was amazing is because, first of all, he genuinely was excited by motorsport, like by the racing. He was genuinely... It wasn't faked enthusiasm. He genuinely was like a fan. Like, he didn't go through racing and stuff. He went through commentary as a fan. And he genuinely was excited, right? And then he wouldn't shout all the time. He would only get excited when it was genuinely exciting and there was genuinely a good chance of an exciting... Like, it was an exciting moment. He didn't fake it at all. And that's what makes compelling commentary. So that seems to be lost. I mean, Brundle's not too bad. That's my review of commentators. morning, Robin. Thanks for, yeah, have some breakfast, man. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. Do I need to use more rear brake bias? I'm worried about losing the rear with the tyres cold.
One more lap.
Exen core. What's funny as well is Murray Walker literally said that modern Formula 1 is boring. So, you know. Yeah, Karoon's alright. And then, is it a Portuguese commentator? Does he F2 commentary? I think he's done some of the F1 esports stuff as well. He's actually not too bad. He gets excited, but it doesn't come across. Maybe because he's not English, but it doesn't come across as fake. He just seems enthusiastic. James Hunt commentary with a beer in the hand. That's it. De Resta. Yeah, that's who I'm on about. I think. No, I don't like Mercedes. I don't like Paul de Resta. Sorry, take that back. Mercedes. No, he's all right actually. His analysis is all right. He's chill. So actually, he's not bad. He's not bad. Yeah, he's okay. I'll give him a pass. Isn't he Scottish? I just wasn't paying any attention. New to the channel, what's with the fish? They bring good luck. Yeah. I like that you call attention to the fish, but not the pigeon. What's with the fish? The pigeon is perfectly normal. Boo, 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 boo. Hit the apex. Boo, boo. You know, I'm going to take the fish off the wall and we'll get new. We're going to get some new mascots soon, but they're there for now. Oh dear, we're starting in the danger zone here. You've just noticed the pigeon. He's been there for ages. Stealth pigeon. Also, Airshow Addict, I like your icon, man. It's cool. Here we go. Should be interesting on this. I've not driven this car for a while, but Lime Rock Park, I know. Your track, your club. Lime Rock Park. Hello. Oh. That's weird. Why is that button... Okay. Should we do a commentary for the guys in the game here? Hello and welcome to a beautiful Lime Rock Park in sunny United States of America. Of course, Lime Rock Park is famed for its training use as a training track and of course the plentiful skip barber racing that happens here. Looking at the results from the qualifying, we see that we have some of the best talent in the world in this fixed class Ferrari 488 GT3 race. On the top of the grid, we find ourselves with Ricardo Gonzalez with a qualifying time of 50 seconds, .438, an absolute laser beam, and almost, in fact, 1/10 ahead of the second place driver, João Ardo Souza, or João Ardo Souza. Another fantastic performance with a 50.5. And in third place, we have Rafael Leon. That's the top three of the grid. Of course, it's going to get spicy towards the back of the grid. As ever with these fixed class races, it looks like the middle of the grid could be facing some carnage on T1, as often happens here. Let's hope there's not too many cars driving the Australian way on their rooftops. But it will at least be a show for the spectators. What does Ricardo Gonzalez have to say about his pole position qualifying? They're not interested.
One lap to green. Line up on the left side. Pit road is closed.
Right, well, I tried to be entertaining. They're not interested. It's a rolling start, isn't it? Not a damn thing. And we have one of the most talkative grids in the history of iRacing here. You can barely keep them quiet. Oh man, some people, you know. See how it is. Bless you. Get ready, guys.
Catch up 13, car.
The car not starting. Oh no!
Come on, guys. What, mate? You're not supposed to crash before the start. You're supposed to crash into turn 1, mate. Sneaky buggers.
There we go, we got Aussies in here now. Struth!
Hi, James. On behalf of all of us in the stream here, please, your microphone, mate. What is going on?
What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it?
Mate, it was alright in the Porsche Cup race, but it's all distorted now. It sounds really robotic and weird.
Oh.
Not sure what happened.
That's weird. Glad he explained that. The microphone's broken in the game. That's just my accent. Oh, it's probably because we're on Australian
No,
server.
mate, that's not an accent. That's a microphone taking a little bit of the poo-poo.
13, car.
Alright, good luck, everybody. Just keep the clean house on here. We got 15 minutes.
Here we go,
Yeah,
guys.
let's have a good race. Good luck.
Here we go. Struth, we've got some Aussies here.
About to go green. Stay focused.
There's a roo on the track.
The pace car is off. Be ready. Green flag. Green flag.
Oh, what an idiot.
Car on your left. You cut the cord. You've got to slow down and give up that time. Clear on the left.
What an idiot. Have I got damage? Probably. Might be able to keep going here, though. Bloody hell. What was he doing?
You got a slow car on the left. Go right.
Oh, he's gone Australian.
Clear.
Struth. Right, here we go. Told you we'd get an Australian driver in here.
Go right.
Bloody hell, he nearly took me out.
Go right. Go left.
Nice clean driving. That's what we come to iRacing for.
Oi, seu lindo.
This is like slalom skiing. Hello, Lucas.
You're in the top 10.
Glorious 7th inbound here. Started in 11th. Despite the pump, we managed to maintain a little bit of position. We should have some pretty horrendous damage on the back. Go left, go right. Upside down. Take your clothes off. Have a shower. He's on your roof. Samira! Trundle, trundle, trundle. You're breaking the car, Samir. Yeah, well, Andre Sousa's behind us here. Milk the throttle. I think we're close on these guys, despite the damaged Renos. We're all good. Here we come. Tally ho. Welcome everyone that's joined the stream. Oh, you absolute dick.
Man, no. Hold your brakes, mate.
You've got to slow down and give up that time.
What a dick. He just wrecked me. What a dickhead.
You've got some damage.
iRacing, guys. Ah, I got shanked. Totally shanked. What a penis. Ah.
Car on your left. Clear. Left side.
Hello, Tom. Oh, you guys. Come on, guys. What are you doing? What on earth?
What is your mic doing?
What on earth? How god awful is some people at this game? I mean, actually incredible. I might as well just quit this. What on earth? Like, first of all, what is he? Why is he? The car behind me? My God, people are so bad at this. Car behind can see this, makes no effort to slow down. I'm like slowing down to go up the inside. He gets on the throttle and the car behind drives into the back of me. And like, what on earth? What on earth? So stupid. So I've got damage here. I'm just driving around normally. Oh, no, nothing wrong with this driving. I didn't have too much damage from that crash. Car behind. Just rams me. And then he drives into me. Right. Oh, man. Like, what on earth? Jesus Christ. Hello, Thomas Smith. You quit iRacing. I don't blame you sometimes. Absolutely atrocious. Let's do Skip Barber. What a race ruined by total noobs. Anyone that says the driving's good in iRacing, I mean, it's weird. It's as bad as public service. Yeah, the people drive really bad in that Ferrari fix thing. But that wasn't even a case of, like, I got past most of the crashes at the start. Let's do this, Skip Barber. How long is this? 20 minutes. Oh, hang on. Road America. Could do the Ferrari. Oh, no, it's in terrible cars. Oh, no, GT3. Could do this. Road America. 20 minutes fixed. I need a setup for this, really. Common sense criticism, yeah. I don't know. It doesn't matter what split it is. Like, we were just getting absolutely rammed. You get it in the high splits as well. Let's do this. Looks like GT Sport. Yeah. I mean, it's not that different. How's it going, PlayStation racing games? Yeah, I might need to get a setup for this to work properly, but we'll see. It's a shame because I was enjoying driving the car. I think that could be a really good race. We need to just qualify higher. I think is the only way around that. What are you doing up, Thomas? Oh, I guess you're in Germany. You're an hour ahead. Which is fair enough. Smash that like button, guys, if you're enjoying the stream. Is this fixed up? That's perfect if it is. Why is it taking so long to load? No, I drive the F1 cars in AC, and that's about it really. If you're driving in a circle, you've got no solution. Put spike strips on the cars. That's true. PlayStation did get to the Olympics. You know, and why not? It's, at least GT Sport's accessible. It's got the players already there. You know, makes sense. I'm not actually against GT Sport. I quite like it. Have we got any Brits in here? Early morning Brits. Yeah, more people are waking up. I might need a sandwich after that. So this is fixed setup, so that's perfect. That's really good. R2R, how's it going, man? Yeah, I think GT Sport, you have the it's often very laggy. I'd say is the downside of GT Sport. Also, the physics are a bit weird in GT Sport. It's good fun though, but I find GT Sport's better with slower road cars. It's a bit sloppy. How good? This is a fantastic track. Road America. Got R2R Abaddon with his Xbox character. They don't even use those anymore, do they, on Xbox? What time do Australians get off work then? Like 9 AM, 10 AM? Fart 2767. Oh man, hope your work day's going alright though. Yeah, what I mean, like, what time is that? How many hours from now? I mean, obviously they finish work at 5 PM. That's not what I'm saying. Ebaway. Because it's 6 AM here. People in the UK typically go to work at, like, work typically starts at about 8 AM, 9 AM, 8:30 AM. Two more hours. Oh, at least you've got amazing, amazing talented YouTuber to listen to. You know. Whoa! What is Thomas Schmidt? You walking the dog this morning? Thomas Schmidt, walking his dog, Thomas Schmidt, take the dog to the park, take the dog not apart, walk him on the grass, walk him on the pavement. It's Thomas Schmidt with his dog in Germany. Thomas Schmidt and his dog. It's cold outside, the weather is freezing, the pavement's slippery pee and the dog shit has frozen. Walking the dog is hard in the Germany in the morning. Thomas Smith and his dog every morning walking his dog. There you go, that's Thomas Smith and his dog. It's a famous song in the UK, that one. This is the other Thomas Smith dog walking song. Oh no, my dog, it's done a shit on the floor. Oh no, I've not got any bags anymore. What am I going to do? Okay, that song didn't quite work out. Das Hund. Oh ja, das Hund hat Scheiße und on das Floor. Nein, 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 das bitte nicht das Hund. It's a German version of the song. Ah. Und ja. His name is Dobby. Dobby das Hund. Dobby das Hund. Was ist Dobby? Dobby ist ein Hund. I only know like 3 German words, so I can't really sing in German. I can try. It's the best I can do. Schnell, schnell. Schnell, schnell. Schnell, schnell. Hund Dobby. Schnell, schnell. Schnell, schnell. Don't make schnell, schnell. So, oh dear. I don't think I'm going to ever have a German music career. Hammer. Hammer. Und Hammer. This is like the best way to learn German. Start up in my lap times. Could we have a conversation? I don't think so. I need to practice a bit more. Oh dear. Right. I mean, well, to be fair, David Hasselhoff wasn't exactly a pro singer, was he? Oh, last strawberry here. I need another cup of tea as well. Right. What's the goal for this one, guys? I think we can... Look how flat those treetops are. It's like someone's flown a plane over the trees and trimmed them all. What are we going for here? What's the goal? A good solid 7th place, yeah. I think 7th would be good. That looks like a tank on the hill. Whoa! Seventh. Phantom Racer. We're doing an Australian stream here. Lloyd in it. An Australian live stream. For the Aussies. For all the Aussie channel members. They've got to get their live entertainment, otherwise, they'll rescind their membership, and that's it. No more Australians, and I won't be welcome in their country when I do the Game of Muscle World Sim Racing Tour. Here we are. We're Khan rated 17th, so this is good. That means we could only gain. Phantom Racer. Oh yeah, send me another message. Send me my local post office is terrible, and I'm terrible at using the post. So the double combo there. They only just opened back up actually. The one that's near me. There's one in there's a big post office, but it's like 1.5 miles away from me. I have another post office that's really close to me, but they've been COVIDed to death. Oh, hello, High Speed Nerf. I appreciate you tuning in, man. What made you click on it? Was it the big shiny head? The allure of the shiny head? Or was it the iRacing? Appreciate you tuning in. Don't normally get many new people around here from live streams. We tend to get a lot of new people from videos, but not live streams. Australian live streamers speaking German. Unsubscribe. Bloody hell, sounds like a tractor.
Throttle, throttle, throttle!
Oh,
This is an Australian stream where there are no kangaroos on the screen.
Ah, there we go. Let's get a kangaroo. Thank you, Thomas. $10, man. Thomas is crazy. What do you watch? What kangaroo? Cheers, man. He'll give you the running. You get the running kangaroo. Oh, here he is. Here he is. This is the best kangaroo gif. Ah, dear. Are you? Did you say you've already walked the dog, or are you going to walk it in the cold? This is why I'd have to get a pet cat, because I think I'd like a dog, but I'd like a pet dog, but I think I wouldn't want to have to walk the dog every day. Enzo Hectica. Hello. Oh my god. Oh my god. What do you mean, oh my god? Wicked Wild Wild West. Would you walk? You can do, but some don't like it. Are you in the server, Enzo? Oh, you already did. Trying to. Oh, yeah, that's nice. I'm like that. Thomas, I think we might be weird. Some kind of weirdo relationship. Related somehow. Because I like getting up before the sun comes up and having the sunrise.
That fell black flag is
shit.
for us. You need to get close to racing speed and get serious here. If not, we risk not being allowed to post qualifying time.
Getting serious, Jesus Christ. Like, this game takes itself way too seriously. Hey, Alan Bernardis, you should try Automobilista 2, to be honest. Thomas, my German cousin. Thomas, you can sponsor me if I apply for German. Oh, thanks for subscribing, Brian Totter. If when I apply for German citizenship, you can be my sponsor. Oh, here we go. YouTube. Follower disaster. Das Party Hut. And Paul Wood. Thank you, guys. And Race Freak. Welcome along, guys. Right, let's gotta get a good lap in here. Yee. Yeah, I really appreciate the donation though, Thomas. Man. It's super generous.
Throttle, throttle, throttle!
I need a great white shark.
Okay.
GM.
Let me do my quali lap, Phantom Racer. Thank you, man. Really appreciate it. You'll marry me if necessary. Ah, well, I mean, if that's what you got to do, I don't think I'll be a very good husband. What will your girlfriend say? Don't worry, I've just married a YouTuber. So, actually, I wonder how that works. Oh, cock. Better than me taking that corner. Great. She'll be okay.
Green, green, green.
Well, this is going to be a terrible lap.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Surely, like, presumably I could find a German wife. I need to turn the graphics up here. Got one pretty low. You can find me a German, a victim, I mean wife. Prenup, exactly. You got to have an advanced prenup if you're getting married to a YouTuber. AMS2 is your main sim. All right, fair enough. You won't like my video that's coming out on MS2. My next video is about the 3 worst things with AMS2's physics. It's going to upset all the AMS2 fanboys. I do like AMS2 though, but I do think there's some aspects to it that are a little bit wonk. So watch out, that video will be going live at 4 PM. Not even uploaded yet. Woo. This is a really, really good track, by the way, guys. Henry. Ah! Really not gripping through there. Is there a gif of a great white shark attacking a surfer? I think that'd be ideal. Matthew Huppatz, AC's way better for racing than iRacing. If you've got a league or something and you're like on the limit with driving. iRacing's good if you're not part of a league or anything and you just want to jump in and do online racing. Like Sim Racing GP or Sim Racing System and or just leagues in general are really good in AC. I think a lot of people that just play iRacing don't realise how good some of the league racing with AC is. Russa Ferrushera. Well, I mean, if you bought it using my affiliate link, then you need to buy another one. But I mean, the DD1's going to be, you know, better than the CSL DD in terms of strength and stuff. So. Also, I mean, we don't know like how good the CSL DD is actually in terms of using it, and also we don't know how stock's going to be, or if it'll have any issues at launch with it being a new product, you know. Yeah, you don't, Matthew. Yeah, I know what you mean, Matthew. Like, I do agree. iRacing is great for jumping racing. Like, if you're like, right, I've got an hour in my sim rig. And you don't know when that hour is, and you're like, right, I want an okay online race, and you're happy driving like Skip Barber's Ferraris and stuff, or some of the lower oval things. iRacing is great for that, for sure. You've got Sim Racing System for AC, which has hourly racing on it, which is okay. It's not as good as, it's not as many players as iRacing. But yeah, no, I totally agree with what you're saying about league stuff. I mean, I just play all the Sims. I think what I like about iRacing is I find the graphics quite pleasant, and the way the camera moves in the game I find quite relaxing. Also, I like angry people shouting at me. I find that I quite enjoy that. I find it funny.
Ticket flag, ticket flag.
Maxwell Cameron. double up the DD. That'd be a funny video. Double DD power. Best sim for Formula 1, Assetto Corsa. By a mile, like the RSS cars in Assetto Corsa. It's the closest thing to that you can drive publicly. Right, here we go. We're going to be starting further back here. I'll get a lap in. It's all fixed setup, which is nice. I do like that they've added a lot more fixed setup racing to iRacing.
One lap to green. Line up on the left side.
Do I give a...
It's closed right now.
Subscribe, guys, if you like sim racing content. Click that like button as well. If you're enjoying this, the stream. There's a like wheel. Maybe if I tell people to subscribe more whilst I'm live streaming, they'll subscribe. Hello! Right. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, we'll try. How long is this race? 20 minutes, wasn't it? Got the Lamborghini in front of us. See. 20 minutes, yes. Here we go.
Catch the pace car. Catch start 7 car. Catch start 11 car. Catch start 13 car.
Catch the car.
Catch start 9 car.
I love how my HOTAS acts as an armrest. Hang on. My HOTAS is here, and I use it as like an armrest for my mixer. So good. HOTAS, the most expensive armrest known to man. It's really comfortable shape. HOTAS Warthog. I can't be the only person that uses a HOTAS Warthog as an armrest. It's like the Logitech G29 chin rest. Bit of a long outlap on this one. Fasten your seatbelts, guys. It's time to go racing here. Or, in this case, probably crashing. Yay! What GT3? Wow, we all love GT3. Well, these cars don't really drive like GT3 cars. I don't know what they drive like. They're not like any GT3 cars in any other sim.
Catch start 9 car.
Maybe that's what GT3 cars are like. I'll be happy to finish in 7th. We're top 10.
You guys know if you can turn the racing line off, whatever that thing is in the middle of the track?
It's a good joke.
It's doing
Catch
options.
start 9 car.
Yeah, but not while we're driving, right?
No.
Not the point.
It's where you configure your wheel below it.
Here we go.
Sorry, Fabio, I missed that, man.
Here we go. Yeah, I think he's making a joke, Phantom. Is anyone else using a Mad Cat steering wheel in this race? It's absolutely fantastic. I just moved from a gamepad. It's so much better driving with a steering wheel. Don't know if my sound works in game.
Does anyone heard of that YouTuber, Gamer Muscle? What a dick.
Ah, no, he's terrible. I would flag his content. DMCA strike it.
Catch start 9
Guys,
car.
don't force overtake first lap, please. Safe race, guys. Good luck.
This car sounds quite nice.
Get ready, going green. Pace car is off. Green flag.
Why are they brake checking on the start? I think that was lag. I'd like.
Come on, guys. Put something here on, guys.
The old race start brake check.
Thanks. They're supposed to start. Leader.
I don't know if I got damage from that. So, I mean, you can't like gun it and then jab on your brake before the lights go green, you know? Like, that should be a protestable offence, I think. Because it will cause like a... I mean, there's only so much you can react to. Car behind me went flying. Seems like I haven't got much damage from that, though.
You got a slow car on the right. You got a slow car on the right.
Dude, you came in right on my bumper. I had no chance to stop.
You're talking to the wrong person. I just got taken out by a fucking spinning car.
I love how chilled iRacing chat is. Never touch a man. Wow, why are we flopping? A bit of a flop through that.
Fucking GT series is a joke.
Toxic chat. It's so good. The toxicity in iRacing is so good. I love it. I don't know why. Like, some people are like, oh, the voice chat is terrible. I love it. It's so good. Like, it's like that in CS:GO. Like, it's part of the game. Like, you. Do you know what I mean? It adds a bit of colour to it, rather than it being just boring, like anodyne. It's like 80s Formula 1, you know. You need like a shaking out the window, fight in the pit lane. Do you know what I mean? It does. What? It's not a bad thing. It's fun.
You're in the top 10.
Oh, we're in the top 10. We're also already gone to plan. At the end of the day, shouting, like, is to your advantage when other people get angry because they'll drive worse. It's a skill. Whoa, bunny hop. Tony Hawk's Pro GT3 car. It's just... Jesus, slippy curb. It's a skill to stay calm. I think they should have Street Fighter in the pit lane. Wimbold. Well, I don't have a driving licence, but road driving is nothing like racing. I mean, the real thing would be to say, I wonder how many of them have ever been go-karting. Because if you're driving on the limit in a road car, you've got more problems.
You got a slow car on the left.
We got a slow car on the left. He's running out of track. Struth. It's a bit slippy out there.
Oh, come on, man. Come on.
Oh, no, we got another victim. Maybe not second gear. I thought we were not even near the top of the RPMs there, so I got in second and almost blew the engine. I think GT3 cars have protection on them though. The engines cost like 100k. I know. Pay you can. I agree. Remember to subscribe if you enjoy Bold Men Sim Racing. I'm doing an experiment here. I'm going to tell people to subscribe. See if we get more live stream subscribers. That never occurred to me before. I'm in Stefanio. I'm in the south of the UK. I'm under London. That's as close as I'm going to tell you because I don't want to get stalked. I don't want any dog poo through my letterbox. I'm going to defend this on the inside here. Compromise my entry a bit, but probably didn't need to. These cars don't seem to have that much don't have that much draft on them. Whereabouts are you? Stefanio sounds like an Italian name. What the hell, this car sounds like a power drill.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Keep to the left.
Bloody hell. Do you want to squeeze me?
Still there, hold your line. Go left. Clear.
Nice overtake, man. It's good racing there. It's good overtake, nice and clean. And he managed to avoid the car that lost it off the track. Ah.
Go right.
Nice spin, man.
Sorry, that's the English.
Oh man, that sucks. Huge error. It was too much faster. Near Bristol. I've got a video on it, Stefano. If you go on my channel and check it out, I've got a video that talks about it. 2 videos on it, actually. Hello, Tim Smith. Oh. What on earth? Don't know why the car didn't grip through that. That's weird. Lucky to catch that.
It's not trophy trucks, James.
I almost took that other car out, rejoined the track, but it's so slippy I couldn't do anything. And iRacing is so unforgiving when the tyres give out. That's it, Tim. You cursed me. Actually, I probably have... Hello, TY Charles. Bedtime. I probably have damage from that rear end punt as well. I need to be aware of that. I think we did all right though, considering we almost went in the wall. So, out of a bad situation, we made the most out of it. I prefer the force feedback in iRacing for GT3, but ACC has much better physics than iRacing. Or like, at least over the limit, the cars don't bin you. And again, iRacing has more tracks and the online is a bit better than ACC generally, so... And then again, the damage in iRacing is like mental most of the time. Not in terms of the visuals, but in terms of when you get damage or not, seems very random in iRacing. It's a weird one. Oh, another driver having the same problem as me. Okay. Go, 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 go.
Still there. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Car right. 2 wide.
Good driving, guys. Bit of a squeeze. It's good.
Car stops on the right. You got it. Slow car on the right. Go left.
Yeah, I seem to... Maybe I do have rear damage from that punt at the start. I don't have a problem with curbs in ACC. Whoa, I didn't even get rear-ended there. I just saw someone in my mirror. ACC just has very pokey tyres, but... and the force feedback doesn't tell you what the car's doing very well until you've already done it. iRacing's a bit like that, but you can use IRFFB to have a bit of a feel for the weight of the car through the corners. Yeah, I think the problem, TY Charles, with iRacing's damage is where the netcode comes into it. So, look, you will not hit anyone, but the server thinks you have, and then it seems to be very random in terms of... Like, it's very unpredictable if it's a big hit or little hit, and it's entirely down to how the server interpreted it. Just because of the way iRacing does its netcode in a really weird way. think they've toned it down a little bit though. It definitely seems a bit more toned down in this race and the last race I did than last time I drove this car, which was a while back. Fantastic track, this Road America. I'm not sure if it's the best track in America, but it's up there. Virginia International Raceway, Laguna Seca, Road America. What else is there in America? It's amazing tracks. I really like Lime Rock. I know it's a bit simple, but Lime Rock Park's nice. ACC super state. Like all the cars in ACC are very, very easy to drive. Not very quickly, but very easy. They're all. If anything, they're like too stable from an enjoyment perspective. They're very pokey, but they're very forgiving. I just think that it's just a force feedback in ACC. It makes it boring to drive. And I think the handling is bland, but I think that's kind of GT3 cars, to be honest. Road Atlanta, how can I forget that? The tyres in iRacing are sort of really sledgy. But then the cars are quite nice and nimble under the limit. Sebring's okay. Yeah, no, there's a lot of good tracks in America. A nice one, Damage Case. I've only ever seen in person GTE cars at a World Endurance race. They're very similar to GT3, like, well, they're not. There's differences, but you know, I mean, the same general ballpark. They're actually slower, aren't they, than... They're slower than GTE are slower than GT3 on corners, but faster in straights, or vice versa. I can't remember. It's one or the other. Because you've got GT3, GTE, and then there's another one as well that's the same body, but then, you know, some have traction control, ABS and stuff, and some have packages for downforce for straights and things, and you know, same sort of car but different op. Favourite UK track is, like, I really like Brands Hatch and Alton Park. Yeah, I always get them mixed up. Tell you what, the transducers are really nice. Got them on my pedals. Really nice for feeling the understeer in this. They don't really help you drive because you can only feel it once the car is understeering. They add a lot to immersion and make it feel like you are pushing through the corners a bit more.
Come on, man.
Hello, Nicky Fish McFadigan. Do you have any hands-on experience with the next level? No, I haven't, no. I've used some motion rigs that are in the same sort of configuration. I've not used that one specifically. I'm more of a fan of D-box type motion rigs, personally. In terms of having used most motion rigs on the market, from like £150,000 motion rigs to a couple of grand motion rigs, I would, the budget, the cheap D-box type solutions are perfectly fine. Like, I prefer them. Favourite IRL races series, Mr. Love Alert. Isle of Man TT. I literally have sweaty hands when I watch that. I was watching catamaran boat racing last weekend. That was really good, actually. But car racing, F2, I used to be one of my favourites. Hello, Harleo.
Still there. Clear.
Nice job, man. Nice and clean. Appreciate it. Toby Cleason, T-Bell Cleason, guys, ban this guy. If is any mods, Thomas, you can kill him. Hello, Vermin. 2010s are boring, just not your style. I think Formula 1 might be really good next year. For the since 2007, Formula 1's been really a bit rubbish from a racing perspective. I mean, if I could pick best racing series from all time, like 90s BTCC, 90s DTM, like that 90s touring car. That's probably...
You got about 5 laps.
90s, 80s to 90s Formula 1 was amazing. Birmingham Superplex. Alfred's roundabout corner. That's it. That's peak motorsport. Birmingham Superplex, Halford roundabout. For the track that existed for one race and everyone was complaining because none of the cars could get through it. So stupid. Morning, Euclid. I went with Team, you know, Tia, Tim Uzont, and Jeff, her partner. I went to Brands Hatch with them for a Formula 1 revival thing last year. That was pretty good. It was like 1960s to 90s Formula 1 cars. They had a Tyrrell there, 6-wheeler. They had the Brabham, which looks like some kind of futuristic tank. And then they had like the 1960s, like the Lotus 49, is it? That was fun to go to, just as a thing to watch. To be honest, from the spectator's viewpoint, the 1960s Formula 1 cars were the best, actually. I mean, from a TV perspective, 1980s cars are definitely more exciting to watch, obviously. But I mean, they didn't really have TV back in the... You know, it wasn't the same kind of coverage because of the camera technology. But 1960s cars to watch in real life are they've got a very satisfying sound to them. They're very noisy still, but they just look... You can really see the driver, you can really see what the car's doing, and they slide around a lot, and they still look really, really fast. If anything, the 1960s Formula cars look like they're going faster than a 90s Formula car. So, yeah, bring back 6-wheel F1. A bit deep there. Oh, yeah, I watched bits of that. Yeah. Can't believe that Ferrari got I think he misshifted and then the other car drove into the back of him, pumped him into the wall. I mean, it's good to see them racing. They actually are racing though. It's pretty good. You know, it's not oh, we're just driving around with these fancy vintage cars. They actually do race. I think one thing that stands out though, if you drive like early cars in Assetto, in driving sims, it's actually quite apparent how slow older like 90s, 80s and 90s, early 90s Formula cars actually are compared to modern Formula cars. They look a lot faster in the videos with all the shaky camera if you used to watch it on TV. Formula E. I think Formula E will get alright eventually. You know, the tracks they ruin. I think Formula E would have been better if it wasn't like full-size cars and it was more go-karty size and they had bigger grids. Then it'd be like, oh, hang on, this, you know, they're trying too hard to make it like Formula 1 basically, rather than its really own unique thing. That's what it comes across to me. Formula E. Oh, Jodie Presti's coming up behind us. You're not getting us, Jodie. They just need more grass, Harleo. It's all about the grass. Grass and hills. Without that, it's not a racetrack. I've not tried that, no, Ray, but I do drive the vintage cars in AC. I've not tried that mod specifically though. I really like the that's another thing R Factor 2 does really well. 1960s Monaco with the vintage F1 cars. There we go. We're getting 7 places. I did say top 10. Nice racing, Jody. Close.
You got it. Slow car on the right. All right, there's the checkered flag. Nice
Speed 4 Sim Racer.
Work.
I know what you're saying, Speed 4 Sim Racer, but at the same time, the power aspect of it, the power controller and stuff, or the power brick is like more expensive. So, you know, businesses have to have a profit margin, and so if that's a way to have a product on the market that's even lower price rather than just having a single product that's a higher price, then it, you know, it's, I think it's all right as long as the version without the power brick is good. I think it's fine, you know. Nicholas Legion, hello. Nice photograph there. Unpopular opinion: NASCAR should try racing again in Europe. Let them race Le Mans. Why not? Right. That was all right. I think we did okay in that one. See, what should I do next? I think I might actually do the Skip Barber race. At least we didn't get done. That was okay. SF2000 is terrible. VRS Sprint. IMS is terrible. Oh, IMS is at Brands Hatch though. Okay, I think I might go for this Skippy race next. We'll sign up to that. I can't remember Aram Park. Yeah, Aram Park's a terrible Australian track that they've demolished, but we'll go for it. Hopefully it's a full layout. Let's have a look at our results here. Where's the results on this? I always forget. Where's the results? Oh, here we go. Results. Test results are in. Ah, my rating's terrible. It's like 1,500 or something. What's that speed for? So you don't get a cheaper power brick with it for stock power. I don't know. I think that maybe in the future they will do a version that is, you know? I don't know. I might need to get another Kong Strong, guys. I think my iRating is about 1,900 or thereabouts. We lost a lot. This was awful. Bugger me. Yeah, there you go. 1,600. But this was me getting murdered. It wasn't even my fault. Gained 13 iRating and lost safety rating. I will do Charles maybe later. I might make a cup of tea now. Yeah, I like the Skippy. Oh, it is the full layout, so that's a bit better. Like, the tiny layout of this is really bad. I mean, to be honest, this track is really bad, but I'm not a fan of Aram Park. This was one of the first ever laser scan tracks in sim racing when someone released this for R Factor 1. It was like, I think it was the first laser scan sim racing track that I'm aware of. Certainly the first laser scan mod track. Does the CSLDD not come with a power brick stock? And do you need to buy another more powerful one for... Eh? Oh, hang on. We need to get a right shark on it. Right, Ella. Very generous. White Shark. Was it Phantom Racer? White Shark. What do you want, Ray Ella? As a gif. Get distracted here. Oh my god.
What is the motive behind this?
Here we go.
Necessity. Necessity for money.
I'm not supplying money
for
for
necessities.
necessities. Thank you so much for 10 New Zealand dollars. Really appreciate that. Very generous. How's the is the stream quality okay, guys? Kiwi, okay. Should all be good. I've been live streaming recently at 1080p because I was trying to lower latency, but seems that we're still getting high latency from this YouTube. Great white shark licking an ice cream with its tongue. It's pretty funny. Right, there you go. And a kiwi. I've got a I can't remember the name. Who was it that sent me the stone? The New Zealand stone. I can't remember their name. They sent me, someone from New Zealand posted me some pineapple chunks and a nice stone thing. I've got it on my rig here. Look at that! My souvenir, my Simrig souvenir from New Zealand. We've got the best upside down fans here. You can't see it, and I can't. It's actually. Hang on, maybe I can. There we go. Look. No, yeah, there we go. Will it focus on it? I don't think it will. I'm gonna take my face off. Come on, camera. No. No, it's not going to do it. Yeah. Greenstone, that's it. Awesome Kiwi fans. Hello, YAH NAH, sweet ass. How's it going? I think the Aussies are getting off work now. I don't know how much 10 New Zealand dollars is in poundies. I think that's like £9 or something. Super, super generous. You guys are mental. Let him go. Kiwis are cute. I think they're endangered though. Right, I think I'm going to get a drink before this race starts because I've been sat. I need to stand up as well so I don't get deep vein thrombosis. We have been going for 3 hours. Do you like meat snacks like jerky? I used to like beef jerky if I'm walking and stuff, but I don't. I tend not to eat much meat now. I tend to eat more. I eat fish a little bit. I eat chicken a little bit, but I mostly eat a lot of vegetables. Woo! You're meant to use the old Nvidia settings. Are you on about your OBS here? Oh man, I feel exhausted all of a sudden. I need. I'm gonna put some fish in the oven, make a cup of coffee, and what should we do? Then we're gonna win this. So I'll be back in a second, guys. I'll leave you with some nice music. Ugh. Damn prawns. Oh, I got a sandwich here, sorted. Make a cup of fish in the oven. Isn't that what chowder is? Oh! I bought a baguette yesterday and I ate it all in one day. Which I guess is what you're supposed to do, but now I'm missing baguette. Woo! How you all doing, guys? Good morning. Hello, Australia. Yeah. Have you ever felt like this when strange things happen? Are you going round the twist? Magilla Gorilla Racing.
Hello, Magilla Gorilla.
Hello.
I'm a gorilla in a sim rig. Booga booga.
Yeah, it was we should play that later today, man. I might do a game of that later. That was so bad. We've got to do another stage. It was just like poking around the golf course, couldn't get it in the hole. Oh, so stupid. Yeah. Peak gaming, that. Better than any driving sim. Golf with your friends. If you play it, won't be your friends. Novo Tani hits the ball. He misses the hole every single time. Novo Tani can't calculate the distance. He doesn't know how much grip there is. There's the flag. There's a hole. There goes Novo Tani's ball over the hill. That was so stupid. That's 1 par, 2 par, 3 par, 5 par, 6 par, 7 par, 8 par, 9 par, 10 par, 11 par, 12 par, 13 par. All the par gone. Novo Tani has lost the game again. The Novo Tani golf with your friends song. He dreams of playing golf every day. He wishes he could get a hole-in-one, but he can't because his name is Novo Tani. He can't play golf. Talk about mini golf. Golf with your friends. Oh dear. Yeah, it's a good game, that. Alan Bernardis. Hello. Hello, Alan.
Alan, this is John. God calling Alan Bernardis. Would Alan Bernardis please come to cash in number 3?
I'm more of a cup of tea person in the morning. Cash in number 2, please. Look at the chair in the cage. It's like a little COVID chair. Hello, Spitfire. How's it going, man? In aisle 4. Tidge, hello. Got the regs waking up now. Put a mark on the wall. Right. I'm just having my sandwich, guys. Bear with me.
Sorry, dude.
Do people have I don't really see Yokohama tyres in the UK that much, you know. As a brand, like we have Dunlop and what's the other one? What's the other tyre brand you have in the UK? You don't have Yokohama particularly though. Might turn my force speed back down a little bit here. Michelin, that's it. Isn't Michelin's French though? Hello, Giz Freak. So yeah, we got Dunlop, Michelin, and who else? Like Continental actually. Continental tyres you see a lot of in Europe especially. Hence the name, I guess. Actually, Continental car adverts are really nice. They make me feel like I'm on holiday. Yeah, I can't remember any time. Do Yokohama do bike tyres or something? Giz Freak. Well, I'm hoping it's good. I'm hoping they absolutely... I hope they knock it out of the park for a couple of reasons, for which I will do a video on soon. But... yeah, I think great if they lower the price of wheels overall. I'm going to drive in a supercar. What on? Oh, Bridgestone tyres. Yeah, you see them a lot in the UK. Not Hankook, not so much. That's more of a European thing, I think. Do Halfords do their own brand of tyres? Hype train. iRacing VX. I don't think I've got them. I have like 52 iRacing credits though, so I could pick up some cars. This is a lose your wheel racetrack. Oh, I just got
You got a slow car on the right. Car stop on the right. You got a slow car on the right. Slow car ahead. Go left.
I just got a key from Codemasters to unlock the rest of the DLC, which I think is working. So, yeah, I've been driving the Subaru Impreza Dirt Rally 2. So good. Manual H pattern. Emily Jones, traffic cones. I think the Subaru's quite... In Dirt Rally 2, the Subaru's quite heavy, though. It's not... it's weird how it handles. it's weird, and like, it's weirdly grippy and then not grippy. It's very grippy and then abrupt. Like, it's not... the grip curve on it is very grippy and then all of a sudden it slides and then grips back in. I think I prefer it if it was a little bit more progressively slidey, if that makes sense. But yeah, it's good fun stuff, like absolutely amazing fun, especially in VR. I was playing Dirt Rally 2 in VR with the Quest 2. Absolutely amazing. Hopefully I'll do a video on that soon. Halford's tyres would wear out slightly and you'd find they were made of Tesco carrier bags melted together. Hey mate, nothing wrong with Tesco's carrier bag wheels. You know, if you're in a pinch, stuffing your wheels with like grass or Tesco's carrier bags might, you know, could do the job. Oh, here we go. Orangutan Park. Look at that chair in the cage. Turds, that's where they're going to put you for misbehaving. On the little school chair in a cage. like a rabid mountain goat. Trapped in a metallic Faraday cage. Unable to bite or electrocute people. Turge Heller's personal cage at Oran Park. What are you going to do in your cage, Turge? What are you gonna do whilst you're in your Oran Park cage? On your little school chair. Immensen Spinaria, hello. I woke up early to do an Australian stream, but only like 5 people tuned in. But oh well. I think we were too early. I keep forgetting. I always think, oh, because Australia's upside down, opposite times, but they still go to work, so. It's only like 9 in the morning when it's really Australian time. Because that's when Emery's normally streaming. It just confuses me. How do clocks work? How do clocks work? What is the time?
The time is confusing.
Yeah, I don't understand clocks. I think everyone should just use the same time and just get used to it being night time and daytime in different places. That wouldn't be annoying. Thanks, Tech War. I'm not going to say your name. Don't want to get demonetised. Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate all the Australian subscribers. I don't have a subscribe button. We've got a Fanatec affiliate link under the video, but no subscribe button. I need to work on this. I'll give you guys a DD girl. Struth. Look at the DD motors on her. What a babe. Hello, Ricky B. Chris Croft. Chris, have you been to Croft yet? The racetrack in Yorkshire. Chris Croft at Croft. Have you driven the track and done some crafty race techniques? So Chris Croft crafty racing at Chris Croft's crafty racing at Croft with Crofty commentating. Right, I'll stop there. I'm done now. I got out of the way. Poor guy. Right, here we go. Crisscross. That's what it's called when he gets angry. You not been to England? Wow, that I'm upset with that. You need to get yourself over to the beautiful British Isles. We've got everything here. Rain, clouds, the colour grey, dysfunctional government. We've got everything. What a country. Name another country with that unique combination. Underdressed, overweight women in Newcastle. We've got everything, man. Everything. Mud, grass, depressed cattle, everything. Anything you can dream of, anything you're capable of imagining, we have.
Green, green, green.
As long as it's slightly grey, we've got it. Hello, Ben Coopers.
Okay, here comes your first time lap. I'm
dying to go to Croatia again, guys. What was I watching? Oh, I was watching Croatian rally footage and I was like, oh, God, it looks so nice. I know we got less of that, Ray. Everyone's died. So it's reduced now. Problem's resolved itself. Genius. If everyone's dead, they can't catch it. That's number one. Yeah, I mean, but... yeah, okay, we don't have vitamin D. But that also means we don't have sunburn. Perfect. And we don't have any... there's no, like, insects that will eat you. No poisonous snakes. Well, there are, but not that many. There's only a few scorpions in central London. Mosquitoes are small here. They're just annoying. Yeah, you can take pills for vitamin D or stand underneath the supermarket. Fluorescent light for that'd do it. Hello, Steve. Oh, it's Steve Worrell. Stephen Worrell. Cash in number 3, please. Steve Worrell on cash in number 3. Hello. Oh, you've ruined my lap, Steve. Typical Steve Worrell. Steve the programmer. Programming websites for lots of fun. Do you get a song? Dreamy. Steve Worrell. Programming websites. He likes to go and code for fun. His girlfriend said to him, "Why do you love your keyboard more than me?" C++, C#, Python, and Java script. His name is Steve. Steve Worrell. When it comes to coding, he has no quarrel. Get on the computer. Write another line of impressive code. Look at that function. I might change that and make it an array. Woo! Exciting coding. It is heart-pounding fun. I don't need to go base jumping because I can jump onto a text file and write automated scripts. This is what I do for shits and giggles. This is not up in my lap time. It's not up in my lap time. Hello, Maniac. Harder, faster. It's programming. Steve knows how to have fun. I think you've had too much. I've not had any coffee. What are you up to, Steve? Why are you up so early? Right. Well, I was distracted there for the quality, so that's my excuse. We've got... oh, okay, half the grid didn't bother qualifying. I still managed to get 6th place while singing, that's not bad. Mickey B. Now I want a biscuit. Ooh, Iran Park, here we go. This is going to be absolute carnage. Two kids. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, I thought you only had one kid. Oh no, you had another one recently, didn't you? Bloody hell. Firing him out. You duplicated the function. Never do that. Get GTI 8855. Have you ever been to Australian GP? No. I've never been to Australia. It's going to be a new ringtone. probably cause your phone to catch on fire. I like this Exode. What's Exode? It looks like a bit like a Audi. The 90s tape cassette logo. There's your shed, Novelty. Look at that. Novelty's cage. Novelty's Australian Faraday cage. Hang on, we'll get another shot of it. Oh, come on. I don't think the cage would protect you from a car driving into you, though. It doesn't look very sturdy. Where's it gone? Maybe it's just for the illusion of safety. There it is. Look, that is not gonna... I mean, I guess maybe these bars are there and the cage is just to stop little bits of bodywork. So fair enough. It's going to protect you from lightning strikes, so I guess there's that. Right, we'll give them a bit of commentary.
Hello and welcome to a beautiful Oran Park in Australia. Beautiful sunshine with a bit of haze, and we have some of the most talented Skip Barbers racers on the track today. This track is a tricky track, a track with lots of trials and tribulations. The real question is, though, who will come out on top? Well, we're about to find out in this 20-lap Skip Barber sprint race. Good luck to everybody, have fun, and please do not drive into me.
There you go. That was authentic. Authentic race.
Thanks, intro, James.
You're welcome. You're welcome. It's very sturdy. It's there for the people.
Yeah, good luck.
This race is being broadcast live on the Gamer Teabag channel. So if you do crash into me, you can watch it back and feel bad.
Yes.
Why am I starting in 6th? We didn't really...
Sounds like a good plan. No.
I should have skipped the bourbon. I should have just stuck with the wine.
Makes you drive more relaxed the more you have. It's fine. Also, if you drink enough that you're so cross-eyed, if you get cross-eyed enough, when you lose one wheel, it doesn't matter because it still looks like you've got 2. Here we go.
Nice.
Well, good luck. Good luck.
Here we go, guys.
Green flag, green flag.
A little bit slow on the reaction times there. Talking about who's drunk. Apparently it's me. Morning, morning, everyone that's joined us. Smash that subscribe button and a like if you want to. I mean, why would you if you didn't want to? But get in there, get a little bit of a feel for the fronties.
Car right.
Jesus.
Still there.
Can you try hitting the brake point?
Still there. Hold your line.
Oh my God.
Clear.
Joe,
Clear on the left.
Joe Wild. He's out of control. I had to move out of the way of him there. He's going to rear end me.
Go left.
Oh man, slidey. Right. We've got to not lose these cars. Oh dear, bit of a... Okay, Joe Wild's surely going to pummel this guy. He's wildly out of control. Not hit the wall of noobs.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear.
A bit overconfident on the brake there. Get back in there. Got a nice teal car in front of us. Looks like a teapot. Russell Hobbs toaster. I'm using a OMP Trecento steering wheel with a Fanatec DD1. OMP Trecento is really nice. I'm also using the Fanatec Universal Hub on it. Hubba hubba. Woo! Okay. I need to not go in so deep there. Really, Varoo? Oh no, I got up early on purpose today. Didn't sleep too bad last night, but I did get up at like 1 in the morning. I wanted to get my sleeping back round to getting up early. So, pretty hype actually today. Feeling pretty decent, to be honest. Nice and sunny in the UK, which makes a change. That always brightens things up a little bit. Robin,
you're in 4th position.
Oh, what a legend. Oh, I'm car number 1 though, so I should be winning this. That explains what's happened here. We're in the lower split.
Nicholas, you're way slow in the straights, mate. You got
Struth. He's got to ruin his raddy.
Oh yeah, these guys are over sliding.
Hello, Ben. Oi, oi, oi. CSL Porsche wheel, yeah. I'm quite happy with just a Formula like basic rims. I don't get massively excited about wheel rims, to be honest. Once I've got like a 270mm circular wheel rim, and maybe maybe like a vintage wheel rim for like 1960s cars and what have you, not an older. But other than that, Formula rim, circular rim, I'm happy. I'm not a huge. There's a lot of people. There seems to be a lot of people that get really excited about all the different wheel rims. It's not really my thing. I do like the new Thrustmaster Formula wheel rim though. That looks really awesome. Come look after my kids. That's your fault. Oh, he's made a huge error. Take it. That's me in 3rd place there. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Feliz Navidad. Don't have the money to go rim in, exactly. I mean, the new Fanatec BMW rim looks interesting by the virtue of it being a real car steering wheel. Also, I like the oven knobs on it. The oven dials. Should be nice to actually use with a glove. It's like they've designed it for utility rather than looks. Which I'm all for that.
Car on your left.
Look at me, arse.
Keep to the right.
You almost ramshackled us.
Still there.
You almost ramsteined.
I don't want to end up on the show, man.
Stay on the right.
Almost ramsteined me.
You're now in 3rd.
Yeah, we don't know what the price is.
Stay on the right. Clear.
I think it's going to be a budget job. But I think it'd be quite a good price. Welcome everyone that's joining us. Good morning to you guys in the UK. Good afternoon to you in Australia and New Zealand. Hope you're all well. Subscribe and like if you want to. If I don't say it, nobody does it. This is why YouTubers keep saying it.
Right side.
As annoying as that
Keep
is.
to the left. Clear on the right.
I'll keep it to the left, but I've run out of track.
Clear.
I kept to the left too much there. Didn't lose too much time though. Oh, this is a right tangle of a race here. Now, I think they'll do it for about 1,500, 1,499 I think is what it'll go for. Maybe 199. I think it'll be around about 1,500, I reckon. Formula Drift event. Yeah. That's what Skippy's all about, Leap. If you're not going sideways, you're not having a good race. Bloody hell. Bit of a Scandi flick into that. I need to catch back up with these guys and not lose them. Oh man, we had a terrible Ferrari race earlier if you weren't here, Sam Popple. we got absolutely monged. It was so bad. There was literally nothing I could do. rammed in all directions. Whoa, come on. Can't lose these guys. They'll probably crash into each other and I'll get a free place. That's the dream. I'm all about getting free places. The Lidl of race drivers. Bargain overtakes. ACC was just on sale, man. You missed it. ACC and AC were on sale recently for pretty cheap. Dave Cam, how's it going, man? Fellow bold man that can. Dave Cam. What's going on? What's going on up Northland? Howie. Not seen you for ages. He had to cleanse himself after the last stream he tuned into. Poor guy. He's still traumatised from that. Some say he was so stressed he grew hair again. Whoa, he's gone loose. Look at that. He's driving it like a Subaru Impreza. Like a chav with a stolen car in Tesco's car park. Oh my God, he's proper wide. Let's see if we can hook it up and close up the gap here. You got up from bed. Have you got to go down to pit later? Mine in front to Coalface. Get down to Lishaft. Oh, 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 oh. What about? He's got all the angle through there. Well, that closes the gap for us. Third place is still on the cards here. Not even halfway through the race. Got to take it easy. Yeah, nah. Woo, come on. Oh. That corner's like, because you go over the crest, you have to. This track drives like a rallycross track. A beer, I would love a beer. I don't drink, but I'm in a beer mood today, this morning. Whoa, there's a gap at the inside, and there's a cliff face. Whoa! Right. Can we nip him up the inside? He brakes too early the previous laps.
Car right. Clear
there
on
it
the right.
is. Paid attention to what he did before. Didn't have the confidence on the brakes. I knew he was going to brake early, so I lined it up and we laser stomped it through. And now we've got some back markers coming into the kitchen, so that works out well for me. P1 up front. We're now in P3. Come on. Try and line it up through this and actually carry the speed through. Oh, he's right off the track. We need to get on his tail. We need to get closer to him. Could be cutting the track a lot more than I am. Okay. Oh! Almost took the wheel off the edge of the track there. Get in there, guys. Welcome everyone that's joining us this morning.
You're back in third. Keep hustling.
The excitement for the low-tier skip barber racing. Whoop. It's the edge of the track. 2.1 second gap. 10 laps to go. Halfway through. It doesn't... Skip barber racing does not get much more exciting than this. Oh, he's gone for the drift entry. That'll be slow again. 2-second gap. Need to activate the wall hack to catch up with this guy. You're in the groove, don't say. Oh, you've said it. Now look what's happened. I've fallen out of the groove. Oh, look at this traffic jam. This is going to help me. I never really got into Fortnite. I don't like how it plays.
10 to go. This time by.
CSGO is so much better. It's free to get, and it's an FPS. I find, for me. I like the raw rain. Oh, come on! Got back markers here. Look how sharp that curb is. Thank you. That's nice of him.
Right side, clear.
10 out of 10. Thank you. And caution.
You're so polite, James. In that English accent as well.
I should have said it more northern. Wow, thank you. Thank you for letting me pass, mate. Thank you, mate. Whoa. Whoa.
Thank you.
Woo. Bit too much.
Right, thanks, Jaden.
I have played them to review them, yeah, but they're not really my thing. The physics aren't tight enough for my taste. They're not bad. I think they just need online ranking. That was my thing with the F1 games. They just needed online ranking because they could be really fun. Like the tracks are really nice and the handling is passable. Like it's drivable, but then the multiplayer was always just a total mess. Like really laggy as well. Hello. Hello.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Computer says no on that. Went into that corner a little bit too hot and the tyres went rat. Off to the seaside. Take the kids to the beach there. Bloody hell, that puts us back. Oh well, at least it makes the racing interesting. That was weird. I think I'd just got on the brakes a bit too much and pushed all the tyres over the limit with the lateral load on them as well. Giving myself more work to do. Yeah, bugger. Kim, how's it going, man? Oh, we've had Dave Cam, Steve Worrell. Now we've got Kim in here. We've got all the crew. I guess it is a work day. What's going on in Kimland? Oi, oi. Oh dear, never go into a skip barber sandwich. A wise man once told me. I don't know what ping these guys have. This could end up being a bit of a messy scrapper. We need a good clean overtake on T1. Waiting for the boys out. The peep, eh? What boys out, night out is that? Hopefully hopefully Sim Racing Expo happens this year and you go to it. That'd be awesome. I bought my tickets. Dave Cam's got his tickets. Random Call Sign's got his. It'd be really great to see. Like, there's so many people that you never see virtually, and also because of the COVID stuff. I mean, who knows if it'll go ahead or not. But it'd be awesome to see everyone. Bloody hell, I thought he was going to hit the wall then. Woo!
Car right, car stopped on the right.
Coming through! Christ almighty. I mean, if you're going to go for it, you might as well go all in. We were either making that or we weren't. It's always good to be on the inside, though. Hello, Jim Bob.
Thanks, Sean.
Car on your left, clear.
Bit slow for that. Tickle the throtty. Good racing so far. No, I'm not going to say that. I'm going to get rear-ended. It's a bold move. Shine that helmet. Woo! Okay, gotta be careful that's not a track cut. This is actually pretty... This is a good car track combo. It's the short layout of this track I don't like. I take it back. The large layout's okay. It's the short one that's terrible. Okay, I'm trying to get your draft. I mean, he's doing the right thing. Thank you.
You're back in third. Keep hustling.
Thank you.
Car on your left, clear.
He almost tagged me in the arse there. 5 laps to go. Thanks, Jim Bob. Well, I worked out some stuff with my brake pedal settings, and also I conceptually think of iRacing as driving in the snow, and that helps. And I was also lucky that all the fast drivers were not taking part. That as well. Very good strategic move by myself. I mean, if you're going to do a race, you might as well. You should only really ever do a race in something where there aren't better people than you. Generally, it like increases your odds of winning. Which is why this year I'm entering into the Olympics as the Great British Tiddlywinks champion. I think I've got a good chance. I don't know why there's no tea drinking Olympics.
5 to go.
I mean, I'm sure there's that Art of War book has something about that. Like, only ever fight a battle on your own terms.
Car on your
Bugger
left.
me arse, I just had to
Clear
move
on
out of the way.
left.
Oh,
Go right.
cocking
Car
hell.
right.
What on earth?
Clear on the right.
Oh, we got a little bit of damage there. What was that?
Right.
Okay, my
Still
car
there, hold
folded,
your
but
line.
I think I'm okay. I've got bent wheel.
Clear on the left.
What on earth was that?
Left side. Clear on the left.
Something out of a horror film there. A little bit of damage. Hello, Elwood Rambler. Bloody hell, smoke. What is going on here? It's World War III. Almost race over there from someone. I don't know what happened there. Absolute lunatic dive bomb. That's why you need triple screens or VR. I mean, I've got my mirror, but I didn't even see him on my mirror. Mirror. Hello, Mirren. Yeah, I don't know what on earth that was. Hey. Still rolling, can't complain. Someone's having a barbecue. I think maybe he was going for a move up the inside and then he locked up and lost the rear into us.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Got a bit of a race here between me and Robert Skinbenersek. I could go faster into that corner.
James, don't be slowing it down. We're getting a gap behind and keep tightening.
Don't be slowing it down. I've got damage, I'm trying my best. Don't be slowing it down. Mate, I'm lucky I've got 4 wheels.
We had a 1 second gap and now it's down to 0.5.
That's all very well. Mate, I've got a possum stuck in my wheel rim. I'm doing my best.
That's what happens when Toms get possums in their wheels.
Struth.
I'm stuck on your wheel rig. Is that what I heard?
Oh, we lost it behind us. Woo, it's getting stressful here, guys. But it looks like we might actually.
Such slow times up there, guys.
Well, you spun yourself out though. I mean, I've got damage. I can't do anything else. That's your problem.
Yeah, but James, what I'm saying is, if someone's faster than you, let them pass, because all it's doing, it's causing yourself issues, because you're letting more people catch up to you if you're fighting them. There was a gap between the guys behind us.
If that's causing me issues, why am I still in third place and you spun and you're 2 places behind? It seemed to work out for me.
So much speed I'm losing.
Yeah, but it worked for me, didn't it?
Yeah, I guess it does, but you put yourself at risk for letting other people come.
You're the car behind. You've got to overtake the car in front. It's racing, mate. I was training. We got an angry.
Cool.
If the car in front has damage, they're slower. That means you use driving skill as a faster driver to overtake the slower car, right? As long as they're not blocking you, that's your advantage, that they're slower than you. You shouldn't complain.
Don't use the term not blocking, because if you watch a video, you won't be saying that term. That's why I'm a bit annoyed, because you are damaged and you are blocking.
I didn't do any defensive moves.
You took the defensive line on nearly every single corner, mate.
Yeah, no, that's not blocking. That's driving the racing line. This track is about as wide as a rally track.
Hang on a second. You just said you didn't take any defensive moves.
No, I meant blocking. Sorry, I used the wrong word. I wasn't blocking. I was driving my best.
White flag, stay smooth.
Your line drastically changed when I was behind you to other points, but that's fine. Discussion's over. It's all good. Lap time.
No. Discussion's not over. It's not all good. You should. I'm live streaming. You should come in the chat and argue.
No thanks. I'll pass on that one.
Ah.
But if you're live streaming, you should be amazed that you think your etiquette's okay. If you're damaged, blocking people.
I mean, I don't think anyone thinks I'm okay. I don't. There's no. I'm not claiming I'm my Ayrton Senna here, but I think I was doing all right.
Mate, I don't know how you were doing or what you were doing. All I'm saying is you've admitted that you've got damage, and you've admitted that you've taken the defensive line when other people had the chance to overtake you. And
no, but it's a race. We're racing. Racing. As long as I'm not illegally blocking.
Well, there's just a few laps left, and he's defending. Even if he's got damage, like fine, but there's a few laps left.
It's mild damage. I'm still like within a second on the lap.
To whoever, but like now there's just a few laps left. He's defending his position, and it worked.
He's defending me. It's my tire's just a little bit bent. It's not. I've not got like mental damage. It was just like, you know, I'm not at max speed.
Chicken flag.
That's highly questionable about the mental damage. Anyway,
come in the chat. Come in the chat, and we can discuss it. The deep philosophy of racecraft, and you can. Or maybe you're just upset. I mean, just have a cup of tea. It's all right. It's all good fun.
Good race, guys. I loved your intro, James. It was fun.
Yeah, it was good racing. I enjoyed the guy that crashed behind me.
Oh, that's probably me.
Right, here we
but
go.
I've been drinking, so.
Let's have a look at the evidence here, guys. Let's have a look.
Yeah, anyway, good race, everybody. Good race, Mario. Good race, everybody. Fuck, that was a hard race coming from the back.
Right, what was his name?
Yeah, you passed me under the yellow as well, James.
I passed you under the yellow. That's not against the rules in iRacing, though, is it? Right, let's put some music on here. Hang on. We'll watch the replay. We'll see if we're guilty. Get the old music going. I do notice this on iRacing, though. It does seem that some people don't understand the concept of racing. It's like, I know it's annoying if the car in front of you is slower, but as long as they're not actually blocking illegally, Well, then it's up to you to pass him, innit? That's that's racing. Who was it? Oh, someone's apologising to me. They don't need to. Who was it? iRacing, you don't get a penalty for going... Oh, hang on, this was just... That was just that guy losing it there on his brakes. That's what gave me the damage. I couldn't see him until... So I couldn't see him in my mirror. And then I drove into him because I couldn't go anywhere. So that gave me a little bit of damage. Was it this guy that was complaining? To Robert Content. Hello, Flybird. Who was it complaining? Was it Robert? Well, so what happened? Like, let's see. Where's he complaining about? This is just racing, right? Oh, yeah, I'm on the inside line there, so I'm a bit slow. Well, you can't complain about that. You can't complain about this. I'm on the inside line. He's taking a wider line, but I'm on the inside line. So, obviously, I'm stabilising my car. He can't get through. That's his problem, not mine. Can't complain about that. Oh, he gets mad. maybe he doesn't get much time to sim race, though. That's fair enough. You know, some people are more stressed. I enjoy it. Like, I've got nothing against this guy. I find it enjoyable, people shouting at me in games. You know, hopefully he's not too stressed. Hopefully he has a nice day. Maybe he'll get a nice race. So, I mean, I'm not really... He's got the draft. You can't pass here. He's locked up himself. It's just that one. He has got a better line through this corner, but I'm just driving the normal line through there. Yeah, I mean, you've got a bump in the track there. That's just me reacting to the car going over the bump. So I am slow through that corner, but this isn't that gives him an advantage. It's 7 motorsport, mega blockage. So I think he got angry in that, and then he lost control. Like, he should be able to get past me. I'm not doing anything erratic. You can, on the straight on this track as well, you get closer. So what you do on this track, if he's quicker, he can get on my tail. You get closer, so you've got the straight, and then you send it up the inside if you're faster. So if he waited, got close to me, and then moves up the inside... He's just lost it on braking. You can't be mad at me for that. You know? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It just seems a bit weird to me. Like, you know, it's racing. I never understand this thing of, like, if you've got mental damage. Oh well, hopefully he cheers up a bit. It's all good fun. Maybe less for him, but more for me. I've ruined his evening. I let him like, the only time when someone should really let someone pass, and even then they don't have to, but they should do, is if they literally if they're totally damaged and there's literally no chance of them racing, or they're a blue flag. But even in those situations, it's still the job of the car behind to pass them. But I'm just out of courtesy, it's better when people let them pass. You have a similar clip. No, it's all right. We could do the GT3 again. JF, Jean-Francois. That's another developer. They're all coming in to see what kind of idiots play the games. Oh dear! Don't watch YouTubers. You'll quit game development for life. Why can't you say sorry? Because it's more fun having people be angry at you. YouTuber murdered by angry Australian that claims he should have been let to overtake. Why's my music stopped? Give it permission to stop. There we go. What should we do next? Right, exactly. I like it when people shout at each other. Welcome everyone that's new. Thanks for subscribing if you have. Thanks for clicking the like button if you have. Thanks for complaining if you have. Where's the next radical? I haven't missed a radical, have I? Oh, bugging me, I missed a radical. Oh well. He called out Emil Bestov for dive bomb when it was just him getting scared and spinning off the track. Oh well. Well, welcome to the stream, Fly-by-9. Hello, Tison Ibrahim. Yeah, it was good fun. We got a third place out of that. It's pretty good. I might do this GT3 then and try and get a better result. It's fixed, which is awesome. Is it the next Ferrari one is at 8:45? Yeah, so we'll do this. We'll actually try and get a result on it. Maybe Dave Cam can join in. He'll be in a different split because he's got like 1 million iRacing. 2B is. Right, register up here. Yeah, it's really the fixed setup thing's really good, Dave Cam. Otherwise, it's the whole thing of everyone needed to get the competitive setup. Although iRacing have done a better job of including default passable setups. I've noticed that. They started doing that about 6 months ago, which is finally about time they did that. Right, results. Oh, we did the you weren't here, Dave. We did the sprint Ferrari at Lime Rock Park, and my God, the driving was so bad. I got absolutely ramshackled in the most ridiculous ways. Oh, we recovered our iRating that we lost from the Ferrari, so that's nice. Right, here we go. Suguta Mukherjee. Thanks, man. Appreciate you joining us. Nice football icon there. That looks like... Is that Liverpool football stadium? Lime Rock. I like Lime Rock Park, though. It is mental. I like it in the MX-5s and the Skippies because it's kind of like driving an oval but on a racetrack. But yeah, the problem is they've done the chicane route, which is where everyone always, even unintentionally, people lock up on the brakes, even though the Ferrari's got ABS, and then the car on the inside goes to avoid it, hits the curb, and then hits the car on the outside, and then all the cars behind all ram into them. That chicane route, it's a terrible layout for anything really online. I think for a rookie racing in real life, like, and maybe like an MX-5 or something would be alright, but... M. James Red, hello, good morning, and good morning to you, Ghost. Good morning, everyone that's joined us. Old Trafford. I used to support Man United when I was a kiddo. Back in the day, Eric Cantona, Ryan Giggs. Good morning, Sim Racing Wales. How do they fit in the car? Sim Racing Wales. Oh dear. That was a terrible joke. I'd like to apologise. I'll apologise to myself. Right, Road America. Here we go. That was quite surreal. The best comedy in my mind. Yeah, I love the component of people being annoyed and talking over voice. I really enjoy it. Like, I don't know why people say it's a bad thing, because it's probably the best part of iRacing. I mean, there's nothing more satisfying than winning as well against someone that's whinging and like shouting on the microphone. It makes the victory more sweet. as I said earlier, bring back 1980s Nigel Mansell pit lane punch-ups. Put that in the game. Bring it back to real motorsport. I know they go, oh, well, what about kids and fighting's not the way to resolve stuff. Yeah, but you know it's part of a sport. It's not, they're not actually trying to kill each other, and it's not a proper fight. It's just sport, right? It's like, combine UFC and motorsport. It's so obvious. Owen McDelly. Yeah, you got it. So that's, yeah, a good. That's a perfect example. Token Rider. Ice hockey. I used to play roller hockey with sort of ice hockey rules. Some of the games were contact, most of them weren't, and this was pretty young, so you know, there was no punch ups or anything, but you were allowed to like block and check and you know. But in NHL ice hockey, like, I think the fighting can get a bit too far where it's a bit stupid. But the general thing of like where if two players agree to fight within a limit, it's just part of this. But no, it's all right if it's done properly, and as long as they're not actually full on. There was a problem in the NHL where they were genuinely injuring themselves. That's where it's a problem. But if it's like moderated fighting, like UFC, and no head punches because you get brain damage, then you know, it's all right. I need to get back into ice hockey. If you pitch UFC to motorsport, Jack, exactly. Have you seen the Fast Show sketch of Dragon's Den, Dave Cam? With where he's got the woman, she's like, I'm grumpy, and for that reason, I'm out. And he's got I've got a check, and he passes it to his friend. And he goes, it's now worth 1,000, and I'd like to sell it back to you for 2,000, and I'd like to sell it back to you for 3,000. So stupid, but it's so true. Oh man, what's the guy? It's not Fast Show. It's who's the comedian? That's like, his stuff's so good. We're boomers. You're not allowed that kind of comedy anymore. It's too boomery, too controversial. That guy's got the French flag on the back of his car. Surprised me to hear the national anthem coming out of the back of it. Guys, if you've just tuned in, feel free to subscribe if you want to. Hit that like button. Also, come in the chat room and say hi. And I'll promise to take the piss out of your name. Oh, it's Random Call Sign with the copyrighted Codemasters Formula 1 rebranding. Random stolen logo sign. Enfield, that's right. Yeah, that's one of them. Paul Whitehouse and Harry is it not Harry Enfield? Enfield. I can't remember. How's it going, Mr. Call Sign? Is it Harry Enfield? Paul Whitehouse and Harry Enfield. There you go.
What is the motive behind
real
necessity for money?
Have some money for being super.
I'm not supplying money for necessities.
Have some money for being super.
Ooh, let's get off the track here. What would you like? You've got to choose a GIF here. Oh, is artist Matthew Harvey in the chat? Didn't see him. Oh. Tim, nice but dim. What Australian? Have we got, what have we got here? Kangaroo, shark, and a kiwi. Should we have some Fosters? Can we have some Fosters on the screen? Is that, and that's alcohol? Oh well, we'll do it. I'm not promoting it. There we go. Hello, Stuart Marshall. Point Fosters? Struth. Australian beer, mate. They don't drink Foster's. That's what's funny. It's all a lie. They're giving us their rubbish beer. What do we export in the UK? What would be the worst beer we've got? Probably like Carlin's not English, is it? Or is it? Hey, Dave, go. Fair dinkum. Hang on, let's have a woman drinking a Foster's. No. Any lukewarm piss beer.
What a terrible setup. Holy shit.
Stop complaining, iRacers. John Smith's. Yeah, I mean... oh, by the way, guys, if you've got a Lidl near you, they've got Left Blonde beer in Lidl's at the moment. In the middle, you know, where they have, like... They're in the moment of, like, transferring to Spanish, but they have Left Blonde beer for really cheap in small bottles. So... if you're a fan of high-quality Belgian beer, go to Lidl's and get yourself a bargain. Budweiser. Oh, here we go. I've got a Foster's GIF here. Yeah, left some like it's. I like sweet beers. I think with drinks I have a bit of a sweet tooth. It doesn't matter with left. If you have like two bottles of that, you're unconscious. It's like I think it's like 9 or 10% proof. So you know, a glass of wine is like 12% generally, between 8 and 12. Well, you know, I don't drink, so I can only talk about it. It's the only way I can get my thing. Yeah. They do a non-alcoholic left, which tastes okay, but it doesn't taste right. Like, it's passable. It kind of tastes like left beer, but it's not really... it's not really like... It's not as good as the... what's the other non-alcoholic beer I've got? The Brewdog Nanny State and Punk AF are the only non-alcoholic beers that actually are quite nice. Because I think they're still brewed. They're just brewed with a yeast that doesn't make much alcohol, as opposed to having the alcohol extracted. Hey Jack, we're doing good here. Oh man. Hello Max, Forza Motorsport 4. Oh man, your name's not going to age well. Should have thought about that. Tempest Brewery from Scottish Borders. Or maybe it's the name of a motorbike, FM4, I don't know. Oh, getting hot in here. It must be getting warm outside. Well, I don't drink, Robin, but you can get the beers to Random Calls sign. He'll drink them. Or do you remember Random at Sim Racing Expo 400 years ago? They had all those weird non-alcoholic beers. The Weisse beers. They were all right, actually, those. You were like, oh, I'm not drinking that. No, it's not. What's the point? Boobs at the beach.
What is the motive behind this demand?
Not sure if we can do that.
Necessity for money. I'm not supplying money for necessities.
BOOBS at the beach giffer.
I'll put Australian beach girl. Oh, that's nice. She's got a nice bottom. Hang on. We need a GIF, not a picture. Can you get beer somewhere at the expo? There's a pub opposite the expo, like across the... So if you go out the front of the racetrack, there's like a restaurant there. But in the expo itself, I don't think there's a bar there. There's a hotel that has a bar, like the hotel for the racetrack. Like there's a pub in the hotel. But it's more round the corner. But there's not that much stuff there. I didn't see JF. I think when the expo was on, they had that all shut down. To be honest, because of all the dirty sim racing sim rigs, all the race room sim rigs. I think the bar was closed in there. Yeah, they had like a weird like nightclubby thing set up in the restauranty pub bar thing that was across the street. Do you remember Random Call Someone? We went back to the hotel and it was like, wasn't it like 11 p.m. or something? Like, or it was maybe like midnight, or I don't know. It was late for me, past my bedtime, and there were all those Germans in a tent dancing to that Indian song, "Truk truk and truk truk and da da da." Like, what is going on? It's so random. Oh dear, that made no sense at all. Yeah, Germans love to party. Like, Germans will out-party British people. Easy. they will just dance to anything as well. And they'll have kids there with them whilst they're doing it. Oh man, she's got a nice body. I'm giving her she's a good maybe a 9.8. Look at that body. She's like toned. She could lift the rear end of a car. Right. Look at that. Too hot. She's out of my league. She's Premiership, and I'm local football club with damp in the toilets. Do you have a death wish, eh? Yeah, I bought tickets. I'm being optimistic, JF. I'm going, whatever. I'm going. I just need to go. I need a holiday somewhere not in the UK. I need to get out of the UK. I've been trapped here too long. You got planes booked? Yeah, they still got the early bird. It's only like 15 quid or something. No, practice. Quali's just about to start. Did you just miss the race? It should do, JF. Just tattoo suspension on your forehead. You're planning to get a boat over? You're driving there, Dave? I don't know how I'm getting there. I'll either sneak a lift with Random Calls or I'll get a plane flight last minute. I don't want to book anything. I guess you could book it insured, but I'm like 80% sure it won't happen. I'm just given. It depends on the vaccine rollout. Am I going in your boot, Random? Is this what's? Am I tagging along? I could just get. Oh no! I couldn't get. I could get a train to France. There aren't. Where's the nearest train station? If you were to get a train from London, like Eurotunnel from London. There are no. Like, how does that work? I've only ever been to, like, on Eurotunnel, I've been to Paris and Lille and Angers and a couple of places. Been to. No, I can't remember if I've been up Belgium way. Don't know how that works. Hello, Wabbit. By the way, thanks to Stuart Marshall, by the way, and Real Quaid as well for your donations. Really appreciate that. Sniffing dogs. To be fair, I do eat a lot of fish and chips. So thanks for subscribing, Bedlock. Appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I'm absolutely desperate for a holiday. As I said, I really want to go to Croatia. I just want to go walking. I'll just get a plane there and just walk around in the countryside. Maybe have a tent. Just rock up at random hotels. You can stay hotels in Croatia as long as it's not like super peak season. Are so cheap and they're nice. They're like, you know, passable hotel, like not grotty hotels. you know, like £50 a night. Sometimes less. If you can book like a week for 150 quid. It's mental. I don't want a wife. I'm not in settle down mode at the moment. Look at the covered bridges.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Take a wife? I don't think that's how it works. You know, it's normally like an arrangement. You don't take someone. You don't abduct a woman. Well, I mean, to be fair, it's probably what I'd need to do. Abduct him and lock him in my sim rig. Here we go. Let's try and get a quali lap in here. It's not absolute terrible. Have you, yeah, Bold and Bankrupt's mental, but have you seen, there's this Russian channel called The People, and he was like, he's only got like 3 videos, but he's like, his second video is like an hour-long thing about the Mexico border, and he meets up with like cartel people. It's just like, oh, okay, yeah, I would totally do that. Here we go. Oh, Maria's saying no. Stuck in a bit of a fish slide there. Good morning, PS4 Dead Man. How's it going? Comrade? Yeah, 8 days cabbage stew and vodka. Right, it's been filled with strawberries and cheese bread sandwiches. Harold Bold, yeah, did you see that video where Bold and Bankrupt met up with Harold Bold? I think it was in India. Because I think that was the thing, isn't it? Bold and Bankrupt's mostly Russia. Bold and Bankrupt and Harold was mostly India. There's no way I could stay in like some of the grotty, non-air conditioned hotels they stay in like really hot climates. Oh, I just couldn't do that. Not out of being snobby, but I wouldn't be able to sleep.
One more lap.
Good morning, good sir. Matching sock guys. What is an American breakfast? Pancakes, mate, I guess. Well, I don't know. The only breakfast I don't like is Turkish breakfast. Specifically, fish and egg. I'll have a Greek breakfast, and Turkish people have like strange yogurt as well. So I'd have a Greek yogurt with honey for breakfast, so that's all right. But I can't have anchovies and boiled egg for breakfast. It's too dry. But I'd have pancakes. English breakfast is pretty good, but it's normally too much food for me now. I don't tend to eat that much in one sitting anymore. If you're really hungry though, like if you're doing camping or something and you've been walking a lot, so you built up an appetite, proper English breakfast, black pudding, sausages, push it down with the Fosters, sorted. Yeah, black pudding's really nice actually. I like that. Oh, it's Jeff. Hello, Jeff. And then yeah, not really nice black pudding. Bacon, sausages, baked beans. Don't like fried bread so much. I mean, black pudding's kind of repulsive, but really nice at the same time. Black pudding is pig's blood with oats in it, and it's like almost cured into like a sausage shape, and then you basically cook it on a pan. It's basically oats and pig's blood. A good source of vitamins. Yeah, Thomas, apparently it's quite a German thing to have. You can't eat in the morning, fair enough. Philly cheesesteaks. Yeah, pretty much, but it's not got any sausage around it. Like, often when you buy it, it will have like a thing holding it in its shape, but you peel that off when you cook it, so it's kind of like a sausage that has no skin on it, but a blood sausage with no skin on it. There you go. That sounds tasty, doesn't it? But it is. It's awesome, especially with baked beans. Oh, Thomas. Maybe they don't make it as nice as black pudding. I don't know. Hills of Darjeeling. I have lots of tea, Darjeeling tea. I'm probably saying it wrong. What's that brand of tea with the elephant on it? It's an Indian brand of tea. I get them quite a bit. Flippity flappity plop. You're away to make a sandwich, all right? Cold pizza. Oh, yesterday's pizza. Oh, cold. What you do with old pizza? If you've got a griddle pan, you know, like a proper skillet, a steel, you know what I mean, a proper pan. Actually, you could use any frying pan, but a heavy grade frying pan, and you put a bit of butter on it, and then you put the cold pizza on the frying pan, and you put foil over the top of it, or baking paper. And you basically reheat the pizza from the bottom of the griddle. That cast iron, that is the best way to reheat pizza, because it'll end up being really nice and crispy. And sometimes it's even nicer than a fresh pizza, because you've got butter on it.
Next time by, line up on the right.
There you go.
Side. Pit road is closed.
I know how to reheat pizza. Hello and welcome to another beautiful Ferrari race. That's it. That's what they're getting.
Get start 16, start.
Right, this is going to be another disaster. That was the race commentary. Hang on.
We have some of the most talented drivers on iRacing taking part in this event. Up front there we have Jacko Vestimija, who is looking to really impress his sponsors, with of course rumours that the sponsors will drop him if he does not finish in the top 3 positions, so a lot of pressure there. But of course in 6th place we have the well-known driver Olivia Huget, and really be interested to see if he can capitalise on his qualifying mistakes and move up through the grid, potentially getting in the podium positions. That's what he's hoping for, but I don't know if he'll make it, because behind him is one of the most talented drivers in the history of sim racing, and that of course is James West. Rumour has it is he's live streaming from his cockpit, increasing the likelihood of an accident occurring. Well, here we go. We're about to come halfway around the track, and the commentary is going to shut up so people can focus on the racing. Hope everyone has a fun race. Good luck. Off we go.
There we go.
That's fantastic. Really fantastic.
I enjoyed that. That's what the outlap's for.
I can't see a shit in my VR goggles now.
Oh no! His goggles are full of water!
Imagine Murray Walker. I wonder if Murray Walker ever got a chance to try VR driving sims. Is it? Yes, it's the incorrect IPD. That's a bit geeky, that joke. Right, here we go. Tobias. Can we get past him? The drama. Woo, Henry. Hit that like button, guys. Subscribe if you enjoy the content. And remember to shave your head every morning. We're starting in 7th, actually, so we must be in a really low split here. Which means we've got a good chance. Last race, the guys up front jabbed the brake before the lights went out, so I might actually just leave a bit of space, to be honest, just in case they decide to do that again. It's like the longest outlap. It's like doing an outlap around the Nordschleife or Le Mans. The sun has risen and set and risen again. And the race is yet to begin. Right, here we go.
Get ready, going green.
Could have had a cup of tea in the time this started. Alright, I'm going to keep my car.
The pace car is in. Green, green, green.
Well, that was terrible, but safe, so. Better safe than sorry. I think I'm going to try and stay on the inside of the corner just so I can hopefully avoid anyone from the rear that missed the brake point. Okay, let's go. Let's get in there.
Still there. Clear on the left.
Wow. Oh, carnage behind us there.
Still there. Clear.
Not sure what happened.
He's such an idiot. He did the same to me.
You're such an idiot. We've got angry Germans in here.
Are you right foot braking or something?
Right, defend up the inside.
Right side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
Plenty of space.
Car right. Keep to the left. Keep to the left.
Oh, God, he's squeezing me. Right, there we go.
Clear on the right.
Cold tyres, you've got to be careful on that corner. Not bad there. Now we need to try and move up here. Nice and clean start. The Delta on. I normally have to sort of chuck it into that corner to carry the speed through, but I'm not confident with iRacing. Good to fend this on the right. I think the car behind's got a bit of a run. I know he's not close enough. Up. Jesus Christ. iRacing physics there. Sometimes, guys. Rears just gave out. Barely pushing the brake.
You've got some damage. Let's get
I'm going to have to pit. That was just mental. I don't even know what that is. I felt like I was barely on the brake there. Got a pit. I don't know if I get a fast repair. I don't know what on earth that is there. Yeah, I can't explain that. I don't even know what to do to avoid that. Like, obviously brake less, but I wasn't really... I think it locked up the rear, just snagged the rears. Oh, well, that's it. Race over. Oh, that's a shame. 11 minutes. Oh, Christ almighty. What? Race ruined by iRacing now. I feel like. Let's watch the replay of that.
Oh, that was a quick race.
What on earth? I didn't make any sense to me. I was braking relatively early there. Oh, it's the little bump in the track. That is absolutely absurd. Like, so I'm on the brake. I didn't lock up. I'm on the brakes and I'm trail braking, and the bump in the track with the cold tyres is enough. Look at that. It's like it hops. What? What? If that hop puts the tyres over the limit, the hop maybe made it lock up. That is absolutely insane. I was being really, really careful on the brakes. I got a bit used to iRacing. How do we get... What's reverse? It's the little bump in the track. So you have to just not drive that line, basically, with the cold tyres. Look at that. I'm coming off. Is there a camera on the rear wheel? How can we... What's the free camera button, guys, in iRacing? I don't know what the button is. Dampers need tuning. Yeah, I mean... The thing is, you could set the car up so that's less likely to happen. But also, if that does... Even with, like, a mental setup, that should not... Like, it should be something you have to just react to. No, it's perfectly... There's nothing... Here we go. Coming off the brake. It's that bump. They're not even locked up. Why has that pushed the wheels over the limit? It's not driving him. Look. This is what I mean about iRacing being like snow or wet with slick tires. I'm off the brake at the point where it loses it as well. But I'm not even. Am I turning in? It's not even from like the weight of the lift off. It is purely the bump. I'm sorry, but that's just absolutely mental. No, I'm off the brake. Look, I'm off the brake by the time. That's where it goes over the limit. Am I turning it? Like maybe the turning is enough to with the bump is what pushes it over the limit. I'm turning a bit. But I've already done the turn. I'm actually. Oh no, there you go. I'm turning again. It's the thing as well, though, that's weird, is that you feel like you think, oh, it's something you'd be able to catch. It's literally like, you know, if you ever watch like F1 or something and they've got slick tyres and it's wet and the wheels just lose traction. It's that kind of a slide. And then... and then you get the iRacing... Jesus Christ. I mean, I do like aspects of iRacing, but you have like this spin to me, it just seems mental. It's fixed setup, so that's on iRacing for their setup, even though maybe you could improve that. Then you have the gravel in iRacing that doesn't slow the cars down at all. It's not coming off the brake that's made the rear like lift off oversteer that much. It's that bump in the track. Oh well, I mean that is what it is. Just have to with this setup, you just have to not take that line into the corner, I guess. These other people lose it there as well. The tyre sound is up. You wouldn't be able to avoid that with tyre sound. I already do turn the tyre sound up, and I've got tactile transducers on the sim rig. Well, that's that race over, so forget that. The thing that's frustrating is even if you accept the iRacing thing, it's like, well, it does. Some of these things do seem to just ruin the racing, you know? Like, you're into it, you're like, oh, that's fun, I'll get into racing, and then some weirdo things there. Hello, Boosted, how's it going, man? Right, let's do another race. That went well. Bloody hell. Well, it's not all-round crap, Stuart. We just had a really good race in the Skippy. It's just, there's a lot to memorise in iRacing that you really have to be aware of. To specific things to avoid that are unique to iRacing. Well, let's try the Lime Rock race. That went well last time. Why didn't I put throttle? Because I didn't even think the rear wood of the car was going to lose it. Like, you know, and if the back stepped out over the limit and you put throttle on, well, there's no grip anyway, so it's not going to. If anything, it should make it worse. But I mean, who knows? Maybe jabbing the accelerator and the brake at the same time. Maybe that would have helped. I wasn't trail braking. I was completely off the brakes. But yeah, iRacing is very sensitive to trail braking. It's because the limit is very unforgiving in iRacing. So if you are trail braking, the thing is, if you go over the limit in iRacing, you're done. Which just isn't the case in Race Room, ACC, AC, Live for Speed. You know, so you just have to be very careful of it in iRacing, which makes it probably makes iRacing one of the harder simulators. But that's just what it is. So you just have to drive around it. Why don't you join this race, Boosted? You might end up in the same split as me. Artist Matthew Harvey, hello man. How's it going? Oh, I don't know. My I rating's 1,700 or something. Well, I've dropped even more now after that. I think that race would be quite good though. That GT3 at Road America. I think that'd be quite good to, as long as we avoid that bump. And once the tyres are warm after about a lap and a half. That's the other thing in iRacing. The tyres are well prone to going over the limit and slipping a lot. In the first 2 laps, after that, they're like happy as. Exactly, Imenson Ciprona. That probably describes it. Yeah, and the time it takes for it to cool back down. So it's very different from the other sims in that regard. You just have to drive around it though, you know. Gotta get the kids off to bed. Alright, man. Just hit the kids with a plank of wood. That puts them to sleep quickly. Why don't you just lock them in the cupboard? Soundproof it, lock them in the cupboard. Can't hear them. Happy days. Exotic, there's no catching it if you've gone over the limit in iRacing. You literally can't go over the limit. It's not about catching it, it's about... I mean, you can if you've got a car with downforce, like the Radical. Oh, is it illegal? Ah, look at that reference from JF there. Subtle. It was legal for the first 15 or so years until they found out.
Crash, baby.
Oh, they scream too loud. Well, you just need better soundproofing. Instead of investing it on your sim setup, on your recording equipment. Yeah, look at him showing off with his checkmark random. He comes in here like king of YouTube with his tick. He's all like, look at me with my tick. He's like Alan Boston from Team VVV. Oh, he thought he'd come in. He's like.
Hello, guys.
Hello, guys. G'day, mate. Struth, look at my name. I've got a tick. Fair dinkum. Have you got a tick? Yeah, nah. The tick is actually because he's a little bit special, you know. Yeah, you shouldn't. Well, in most other sims, Exotic, and in real life, you balance the car at the limit. It's just not something you do in iRacing particularly. Maybe with the Radical, bit downforce. The Toyota pickup. There are some cars like the Toyota pickups and the really sliding cars, the Skippy and stuff. You can slide it around all over. It's just I don't know what it is. Yeah, now, unfortunately, Boosted Media now has Lyme's disease. What a shame. Oh, you don't have Lyme's disease. Oh, he's got leprosy. Hello, Todd K from New Zealand. Well, this one's going to go better. After that failure, what could go worse than an even worse track for this car? Oh, dear. The thing is, though, at the end of the day, you can't complain about the sim that you're playing because you're the one playing it. So you've only got yourself to blame. Oh, hang on. Go to the race here. I enjoy the punishment that this provides. I'll be honest. It's kind of like, you know, you could go out and buy a gimp suit. You could, you know, straps and leather and a mask. You know, and you could pay for like a woman in high heels to stand on you. Or you can pay for iRacing and have the same experience delivered to you through your computer whenever you want. So I go for the iRacing. It's my kink. Also, you can have it whenever you want as well. You don't have to wait for the Dominator to arrive. And in COVID times as well. Although you are wearing masks already, so maybe the dominatrix industry could continue as normal through COVID. Think of that. Right. All right. Have good luck with the kids. Hope they fall asleep quickly. Cursed you now. It does. Yeah, I think it does actually make you drive better in a weird way because it's so punishing. And you do let the track models are really nice in iRacing. But then again, you kind of don't learn to drive properly at the limit. I've lost count of the amount of times I've driven with iRacers in AC and they don't actually know how to balance the car at the limit. You know, they don't know how to like brake later and then hold the car in a slide after, you know, going in a bit deep but doing it in a way that's conducive to getting a pass in, you know. You get people like that guy we were racing in Skip Barber that was like, oh, let me pass. Oh well, it's all good fun. Yes, it's fixed setup. PS4 Deadman, you went next door for 2 seconds and iRacing turned into Pulp Fiction. It always happens. Right, let's get a bit of a pracky lap in here. Bloody hell. Just testing the grass. Look how slidey the grass is in iRacing. It's like wet
Slow
grass.
down. You got a penalty for cutting the cord.
Yeah, it's a shame that they're running this layout with the Dipsy Doodle on it here. The track Lime Rock's a lot nicer without that. You're gonna get. It's all right. I'm here to lose.
Practice is over. Head on in.
A display doodle. Right, here we go. Quality time. On the Sam Posey straight. Pop in chat and say hi, guys, if you're new, or don't. Well, there's black things on my pedals there. Ice hockey pucks, because I'm a really big fan of the NHL. And it allows me to experience the joys of ice hockey while sim racing. I've combined the two sports of ice hockey and sim racing into a singular activity. Peak efficiency. Car right, no. If you Google £150 motion rig on YouTube, you'll see my video. They're tactile transducers, Dayton audio pucks. And they're very nice because you can feel understeer. Hello, Ian. Oh, you're not new. Go away. You are not new. Ian Broadway.
Here comes your first time lap.
Yeah, we're all now Shark fans. Oh, man, don't. That's depressing. Fuck's sake. Right, here we go. Got to get a good quality up in here. Hello, Abdullah. Jesus Christ, the track's so slippy. Oh, my tyres are cold. If you get Dom like iRacing... Oh, I see what you're saying. Hello, I'm new to F1 Twitter. Fair enough. Oh, yeah, I saw your post trying to get your Twitter... I hate Twitter so much. Like, the whole thing is terrible. Like, you gain, like, a Twitter user base by just spamming... vapid, not you, but like anyone. It's like Twitter encourages inane posting as a way to grow, as opposed to actually making content of value. I mean, I'm not YouTube's pretty bad. I'm not saying YouTube's amazing, and most look at my content, it's pretty awful. But at least someone's having to make something, you know? At least there's a little bit of effort there. It's not just reposting other people's stuff and then some stupid opinion on something. You even have to admit that TikTok is not as bad as Twitter, because at least someone's having to do something, even if they're doing something stupid. At least having to talk into a camera. So credit where credit's due. I think walking, you can't rate them.
Chicken flag, chicken flag.
It wasn't my idea, Ricky B. Other people had come up with it a long time ago. The knob sound was my contribution. Oh, bugger me arse. Okay, it wasn't exactly a fast qualifying lap. Let's see what happens here. No, I don't think Twitter does encourage dumb people to spread. I think what it is, and we were talking about this earlier, basically, in the past, dumb people, or like idiot views and stuff, or just not very bright people, you wouldn't necessarily come across them because they would be in their own little communities of dum-dums, right? So as long as you don't go into their dum-dum community, you wouldn't hear of them. You wouldn't, it wouldn't be that. You wouldn't notice, so you're happy. You're like, oh, happy in ignorance. Now, the problem is like the dum-dum communities have got a thing where they can put their dum-dum voice everywhere, so you're going to come across it. Now, that's bad because it forces you to confront the fact that there's a lot of dum-dums out there, but it's good because it does mean that you are then aware of the dum-dums and hopefully go, hang on, we need better education. Or some people that aren't true dum-dums but are just they just don't know better, might actually be confronted about their dum-dumness and change their mind. So I think in the next sort of like over sort of 20 years or so, it will kind of balance out a bit. That's the optimistic side of me. The pessimistic side of me thinks that everything is going to go to crap, which it probably will do, and things are just going to keep devolving into a worse and worse. So who knows? It could go either way. One thing's for sure, though. Holland is going to be underwater. So enjoy those toot waffles whilst you can. Wear it like a badge of honour. Well, everyone likes... Is less mentally taxing and stressful if people agree. If someone agrees with you, normal, like in general, is a similar culture... It's less mentally taxing, and so it can be relaxing and enjoyable. And so that that's why you get people. Someone might have an extreme view that's genuinely mental, but they can find other people with that extreme view, and so they like form a group, and it's relaxing for them, and they all sort of vindicate each other. So I guess that's a negative, because in the past you might have someone that's extreme for their little community group, and their group sort of moderates their extremeness, whereas with something like the internet, that moderation might not occur due to like bubbles of people encouraging each other. Before you know, you have like Heaven's Gate cults, or like Jim Jones in the jungle drinking Kool-Aid, so who knows, guys. Try and enjoy it. I think that's the only thing to do. It's 2015 Dutch migration. They'll just keep building bigger dams and windmills. They love that stuff. I've never had a Philly cheesesteak. I don't know what you're on about. I miss the old everyone has his own website blog times. Yeah, no, I do think there's an aspect of that was quite good. Where it took a little bit of effort to do a blog. Let them inject bleach. Yeah, well, I mean, that's one way, isn't it? Controversial. I tried injecting bleach. It didn't do anything. Why is this not start? Oh, we're still waiting for qualifying to finish. Everything smells like a swimming pool now. Love a morning controversy. Well, it's afternoon in Australia. It's alright. Well, this is a problem with my channel. It's not culty enough. So, this is a thing with YouTube. It really helps to get like a vapid cult of followers. And the problem is, I think that's a really bad thing. So I actively try and encourage people. Like, I will purposefully be a bit of a dick to try and put... Like, I don't want people to follow something blindly. I want people to be miserable, critical, and hate each other. Because I think that's better. There is a real problem on YouTube. Like, not so much in the sim racing scene. I mean, it's a little bit there, but it's really mild compared to like what you see with like this Jake Paul type stuff. It's mental. Like, people that started watching at the age of 9 or something, they've grown up with these YouTube channels where it's like it's a pure personality cult as opposed to them, you know, them liking the content or. Do you know what I mean? It's insane. The whole thing is like a personality cult rather than... Well, I mean, that's just what it is. It's really bizarre. There's no many dum-dums in here. Well, good thing for New Zealanders is they don't get much TV. They don't have satellite dishes there. Simp culture. Simping for everything. I simp for DD wheels. I can't help myself.
Good luck, everyone.
Bad luck, Arthur. Hope you lose.
Thanks, James.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Oi, Westy.
Oh, hello, West. My Australian cousin.
Hey.
Good day, mate.
G'day, bud.
Have you seen West 1 recently? I'm West 0.
I haven't seen West 1.
Ah, no. My Australian cousin. What an air. How are the bodies under the patio?
What's that?
Bodies under your patio.
Oh, not bad.
Not bad. Oh man, the West family know how to. We know where to put bodies. Right, here we go. This is going to be a mess. Fortunately, I qualified so badly, we're out of the action for the start. It's probably the safer place to be here. It's all come together, guys. Click that like button.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I saw that. It was your fault. Don't you dare complain.
4x before even race begins.
West 1 is dead.
Try and start an argument.
About to go green.
Right, here we go.
Catch start 15 car. Post car is off. Green flag, green flag.
Great driving there. Already. Woo! Here we go.
Car right. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear. You got a slow car on the left. Go right.
Okay, that's now it's official. You are a fucking retard. You don't know how to time information. For fuck's sake, start in a beat next time.
Oh, I managed to avoid it all. Don't know what he's complaining about. My God. Always clean racing on this.
Car stop
Whoa!
Go right.
I don't know. Maybe it was. I couldn't tell his accent. I just like how relaxed iRacers are. I think that's the appeal for me is just, you know, when you want a calming, you know, just a relaxing, chilled out race. That's what it's great at. Absolutely nail that. How polished those sausages are. Yeah, he did have he did have a bit of a Kimi Räikkönen twang to his accent there.
Go left.
A bit more rear brake bias.
Let's get him, John.
Mark West behind me. Oh my god. Okay, I might have gone a bit too far rearwards. Oh shit, I can't. I don't know which way my brake bias switch is moving the brake. Oh god, damn it. That was a bit of a COVID cough there. Choking. I don't know which way my brake bias moves it forwards or backwards. I think I've got it back to front in iRacing. We'll find out when I push the brake pedal. Streeth. Okay. Bloody hell.
Go left. You're in the top 10.
There we go.
You got a slow car on the left. Car stopped ahead.
We did have it. I was moving it the wrong way too much. Although I think this car actually is near about 50-50 out of the box. Like the brake bias in Ferraris is, because they're quite neutral cars, the brake bias tends to be a lot further back than a lot of vehicles, just to get the back to come out. I'm pretty sure, with GT3 Ferraris at least. I might be wrong about that, but I think that's the case.
Right side.
All right, mate.
Clear.
Straight. Good pass, mate. Bloody hell. Sliding.
Cheers, mate.
Good day. Hello, middleman sight. Oh, it's going all right. Oh god! The low speed, it's like you want to have the brake bias way further back on lower speed corners because the front plows, but then on the high speed corners you want the brake bias further forwards because the car's hooking up on the brake. I guess probably because of the rear wing, or who knows what this fixed setup has going on. But at high speed it's hooking up on the brake loads. The real risk of flying the rear round. Choked to death live on stream a minute ago. It was tragic. In an alternative reality,
you're in the top 10.
I died in my sim rig. Oh well, there's worse places to die. Oh Jesus. This guy behind us is a... back marker. What's going on there? minus, yeah. I'm terrible at iRacing. Oh, he's gone. And he's gone.
Blue car ahead. Go left.
The problem is, once you've played games like Race Room, AC, ACC, that have time models that work over the limit, it's very hard to get your head around iRacing's physics. Or it's very hard to dial yourself back into it. That was slow. You really have to hook up that so you get the run down the straight. I think if you just play iRacing, which is I think a lot of iRacers, you're kind of none the wiser. Like, you know, you play iRacing and that's your driving sim, and you just, you know, you just approach it for what it is, then it's probably better. you know, because you're not going to have an expectation for certain things that are in pretty much all the other sims. And so, you know, you realist. These are trees. Where's
You got it, slow car on the right. Car stopped ahead.
Where's Lime Rock Park located?
You got it, slow car on the right. Go left. Go left.
Go left where the skies are blue. Go left like you never knew. You have to bounce around. Who else is streaming now? Oh, I went in way too deep there. It's going to be slow. Yeah, you definitely get used to a sim when you play it a lot. You kind of get the... you just get into the zone with that one sim when you play it a lot. To be fair, I think iRacing has much better force feedback than ACC with IRFFB. Killing to try ACC with either someone programmed some kind of telemetry force feedback or get an active force wheel. Yeah, the netcode's more of an issue with Australians and random laggers. Yeah, you can't really get AccuForce wheels in the UK that easily now. The whole import stuff's been all messed up. Yeah, I was really surprised ACC didn't launch with matchmaking as they marketed it as if it would, but that would have been really killer for that game. Getting back into iRacing after getting the CSL DD. Using a Sidewinder, Jesus. That wheel has so much dampening. I used to play Toka Race Driver 2 with that Microsoft Sidewinder force feedback wheel. Like I said, I played it a few times with it when it came out. Not on my computer though. They were quite expensive for the time. The Sim Racing GP might have splits added to it and stuff, you know. So, you know, there's more options. But I definitely think like a game needs to do the ranking inside of itself, really, for that to work properly. Like, because it makes it official. GT Force. Thomas Smith. Thomas Smith, are you the English cousin of Thomas Schmidt? The English clone. We're in 6th place here. Started from last. Obviously, high split race in action. I'm in way too deep again. Geordie Rhodes coming up behind us. It would be absolutely mental driving this car around this track in real life. Like, the Armco is so close. Got more English blood. Well, I don't know if English blood is English as well. Like, I mean, it depends how far back you go, isn't it? Like, Saxons are like a mixture of, like, English people are like a mixture of Danish and Swedish and like all the Viking, and then the Romans obviously invaded England as well, and but specific. I don't know which specific group of Romans it was, but you know, I think that would have been a mixture of like random Europeans. And then you have like these. Oh no! Then you have like the Scots and stuff. You know, in Neanderthal times, the UK was connected to the continent through the Doggerland. So it wasn't even a separate country. So I don't know if some of them were like left as English natives for a long time. So, you know, it's all. This thing this is the other thing we like in terms of it's really weird with like people that are racist. It's like all humans from all different countries are actually genetically so similar. Like, people might look slightly different, like slightly different facial structures or skin color and stuff, but like the differences are so mild. It's so weird. It's weird that all through like a lot of 1930s and 20s, the whole eugenics stuff is just really weird. Like, to be so scientifically incorrect about it. Mind you, I guess they didn't have DNA sequencing, but yeah, it shows you to what length people will go to go, oh, I am very special. Let's fabricate something completely mental just to feel good. I'm a special group. Yeah, well, there you go. Typical Neanderthal talk whilst driving around Lime Rock Park. I mean, what else? That's just normal around Lime Rock Park.
White flag, stay smooth.
Final lap! Stay away from me, Brother West!
Right. Still there.
The Battle of the West! Oh no, I can't let my clone beat me! No! Brother West! Oh! Brother West's escaping me! All in. Oh, I messed it up, guys. Oh! Oh, come on, man.
Go left.
Oh, I finished 7th, though.
Fuck, that was a good race, right?
I can't be. I'm being beaten by Brother West. We got 7th. Emotional finish. Nice one. Well, that wasn't too bad. I started last and finished in 7th. That's a good result considering how much crashing there was. Oh, Imsa Haggerty. What? Road Atlanta? Oh, we might have to do that, guys. 9:45. Ah, then the bloody Radicals at 10, though. 45-minute race. Ooh, I don't know. We might have to do the Imsa, guys. Might have to do the Imsa here. Oh, not 100 likes. Calm down. Click that like button, subscribe if you want to. Hello, Bias. Thomas Smith, what was the conclusion on the Fanatec Mini DD wheel in the end? Well, there is no... Well, it's not out yet, but it certainly looks like a very interesting piece of equipment. Terj Heller. Ding ding shame. Shame. Do I do the Imsa? I think we might have to do this, guys. Get some practice in here. Let's do the Imsa. Buy 3 CSL DD. Yeah. What was the conclusion was, yeah, it looks like an interesting bit of kit. Fanatec. Anyone buying Fanatec, please use my affiliate links. Appreciate it. Little shill advert there. Woo. Formula Rim time here. Man, I'm cooking. Why is it so warm? Where's my phone gone? Oh, it's over there. You bought a McLaren Mike David Dis. McLaren GT3 V2. Yeah, wait for the DD. I think it's not a good time to buy because I think the price of stuff might drop when the DD thing comes out. DD CSL DD. Sim Racing Wales. We need to wait for a new DD to be put out in the wild. Exactly. Proof will be in the pudding. Papaya, kaya, Cyan. If the BMW rim isn't too much, we'll use your link. Thank you. Oh, I appreciate that. Can't say no. Yeah, that'll be interesting to see. I don't have any other information on that. That'll definitely be interesting to see. Oh, hang on. Let me just check through messages here. I might have to make a phone call. Right. No, all right. Weather. Find out how warm it is. I need to make a cup of tea. Let's join this session. I'm going to put the Formula Rim on. Sorry to be rude there on my phone. It's really bad when live streamers are on the phone. It looks terrible, but I've been live streaming for 5 hours. So I didn't check. I've got to check my phone. You know, I'm such an important person. I get really important messages. You know, the Queen basically hits me up. She's like, "Oh, James, what do you think? What tea should I have this morning? Yeah. The corgis are on the loose." That's how she sounds.
Game of muscle. I require a choice of tea. Please bring some twinings round to the garden, Game of Muscle.
I'm like, Queenie, leave me alone, I'm busy.
I require attention. I would like, and one would like, a cup of Earl Grey.
Bloody hell, she's always wanting something. Oh, look, it's the ham. The meat track. It's like a steak. Oh, Jesus. I mean, I think I might need some energy drink or something here. Bit of a pick-me-up. It's only 9 in the morning, 9:20. No, I got up early on purpose for the Australians, of course. No, I did genuinely get up early. Well, I went to bed earlier so I could wake up earlier. Oh, tags. Oh, man. A while back, I was shopping And there was an older lady struggling with she bought a Hoover, she was struggling with it, so I was like, oh, gave her a hand with it, trying to, with a mask on, trying to keep a distance, I don't want to give her COVID. And then she's like, oh my God, so I carry this Hoover to her car, which is like half a mile away. I'm like, I just wanted to help her out at the till so we could all get through the till faster. I did not expect to be carrying a bloody Hoover through the car park. So I'm carrying this Hoover. And then she's like, you know, I don't mind chatting to old, you know, just chatting, whatever. I find it quite interesting. It's interesting talking to people you don't know in general. You know, it's just interesting generally. But, oh my God. You know, there's like a 10-minute chat with a stranger. But I almost died of old age after carrying the Hoover. That's what you get for helping people. This is why you should never help old people. That's the moral. Last time I help an elderly person, I'll just push them over. Next time I'll just kick the Hoover on the floor. Oh yeah, well I mean, you know, I like them wrinkly. I like a woman that when they use a DD wheel, their arms fall off. That's my turn on. That's my kink. If you clean a vacuum cleaner, then you're a vacuum cleaner. Exactly. You paid for a granny's shopping during COVID when she couldn't work her card. Oh, that's nice. She probably does that all the time. She probably played you. She went out to play poker after that. Oh!
Oh, my card's not working in the machine. Oh, I can't remember what is my PIN code. Oh no, I need newfangled technology. I can't understand it. Oh dear, I'm so old and frail.
And you're like, all right, I'll help you out. Here you go. Here's your shopping.
Oh, thank you, young man. You really have made my day an exciting and perfect day. Oh, thank you so much.
Then, like half an hour later, she's like,
out on the town! Out on the town! Granny Ray! Granny Ray! Woo! Woo! Drinks off me! Drinks off me!
you fell for the oldest trick in the book. Does the voice sound familiar? Party grandma.
Zimmer frame left, zimmer frame right, zimmer frame left, zimmer frame right. Inhaler, 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 deep breath. Zimmer frame left, zimmer frame right. Move to the left, move to the right. There's a grandpa with no teeth. Kisses, 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 kisses. Zimmer frame left, zimmer frame right.
That's the grandma rave. That's how it goes. Eat your peas, dear. Hello. Right. Oh, shit, the bed. Has anyone got a setup for this? Oh, hang on. No, I've got a setup here. We've got a Road Atlanta totally legit, not stolen VRS setup. There we go. Perfect. Too low. Shit. We need a new setup. Too low. Oh, no. They've changed things. Oh, we could just make the springs. Hang on. How do we... Why is it saying 0mm is too low? Surely if we make the... Oh, we're going on push rod length. What? You have to go the other way. Is that the right one? What should I adjust? What's the best thing to adjust? To get the car higher that has least effect on setup. Seems like it's way low. steering wheel. Oh, thanks for that. What should I do, guys? Which, I mean, the push rod. I don't even know. Third spring deflection. Yeah, I realise that, but I don't know. Oh. That third spring was probably the best one. Right, I'm going to do that other one. Don't mess with your front push rod. The problem is, if you mess with your front push rod, it gets stiffer. But that's what we want, though. Oh. Well, apparently that just... one click on that's enough. Okay, now we've got... the camber's too low. Oh, this is all... What? Wow, clearly this settup's mental. I'm just going to use the iRacing default here. Which which default setup? Medium downforce? Oh, Kuro. Yeah, I'm going to go for the medium downforce setup. That should be fine. To fuel enough. Where did they put the fuel? It's up the top in it, in this one. I'm alright, thanks, yeah. Where's the fuel on this? Why do they always like lay this out for the where it is based on where the position of it is in the car? Oh, here we go. How much fuel do we need for the race? Do we normally go 67 and then we pit for... How much do we add in the pit? Make sure these buttons are working here, actually.
That's it, go! We're done, get going! All clear, punch it! That's it, go!
Do we add, like, how many litres of fuel do we need to add? I don't have, what's the thing called? Race thingamy, Bob. The ultimate grass livery. I can't remember what we used to use for this.
All right, Kevin.
If that's estimated...
Thank you.
38 laps with the 67 litres. That estimation's not right.
Scandinavian, Kevin?
Guys, how much fuel do you need for the LMP2 car in terms of at the start and then pit stop?
Donald cruise ship game, Russell.
What's that?
Donald cruise ship.
Yeah, can you be my crew chief? Because I haven't got it installed. Hello, Ash Hobson. Does anyone know? I need pro fuel tip. I've forgotten what I used to use.
Yeah, sorry, mate. I don't know.
That's what I love about iRacing. You ask for help and you get it straight away. Such a helpful community. You know, you got a problem. People go out of their way to help you.
You need 5 liters.
Oh, thank you, yeah. We're driving the economy race here.
Yeah.
Right, we'll do a lap. Hang on. Before we do that, we need to add more pit box objects. Where's the... Ah, where's the setting? Right, we're just going to go for there. Oh no, my... Oh. Oh, okay. Already guilty, I know. Right, I'm just getting this set up here. Hope everyone's alright. What a tractor. This is a nice car in iRacing. Good fun to drive. Oh, hello.
Need more bikini girls.
Okay.
You can do your fuel stuff later.
Thomas Smith. Thanks, man. Does anyone know the fuel levels? Good. This is good. Good car track combo. Whoop. Cold tar understeer. More bikini girls. Okay. I need to make a cup of tea before this starts as well because I'm proper thirsty. Proper thirsty. Reet thirsty like. Get some strawberries as well. Whee! Such a good track. This car's got monster downforce. Whoop, a little bit of understeer there. Oh dear. Okay. Monster downforce, but we went over the hill there and it proper stepped out. Tyres might still be cold though. Woo! We've got bouncy wheels. Ah, nice. Road Atlanta, yeah. Such a good track. How are we doing for the old likeys? We're on 229 likes. I'm sure we could get higher than that.
Car on your left. Car on your left. Too wide. Clear on the left.
Thanks, Jens. Really well done.
Hello, Lewis Bloom. Car collection mode on. Okay, you can't. I gave a bit too much throttles there. Ah, they say you cut the train.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the cord.
Yeah, I think we're good. Woo! I haven't got a kettle cam. Do you know what? I've got like 8 webcams. This got ridiculous. I've got 4 Logitech C920s. The Sony camera, 400 or whatever. an ultra-wide camera. It's absolutely absurd. We're going to do one more lap here. Exactly. Got like all the, I've got more webcams than the average cam girl. I find you can drive this like the Skippy. Like, because of the downforce and the electronics and traction control, you can actually... Wow. Apparently not through that corner anymore, but normally it sticks.
Slow down.
You can drive it filthy.
Cutting the cord.
Right. You're being Ed... Oh, thank you, Jeff.
Get a bang! You've upset the queen.
Bloody hell. I can see that. 3 fish, but no hot tub. I know, I'm sorry I haven't got a hot tub stream. Okay, 35 laps, he reckons. So, that means if it's a 45-minute race, how long was each lap? 1 minute 14. So, it's going to be about... It's going to be about 25, 30 litres of fuel in the pit stop. If that. Probably about 25, I think. I think it's 27 what we used to put in. So I'll do 30 in the pit stop and that should be enough. Right, we're good. But maybe we need the high downforce setup. Oh, Christ. Although if I'm doing this in practice, still like 4 seconds off though. We weren't sticking through the top. I don't know if I need a high downforce. Oh, we do need a bikini girl, though, for Thomas Smith. This is turned into like a... Here we go, it's a bikini girl. I've got to be careful, because this is how you get done by YouTube. YouTube hates beach girls. It's too explicit. Considering the last race. Well, yeah. I mean, you might as well have something. You might as well have the right amount of fuel. I mean, you know, we're not really talking advanced strats here. Right, I'm just going to get a cup of tea. We're back in a second, guys. We need to eat something as well. Hello, Tashan Punch. I use a separate stream PC, but yeah, my computer is at the limit of USB ports. So Logitech cameras, you can typically run 2 of them at the same time without too many issues. The Sony camera is going into a capture card, so it's not really a webcam as far as the computer is concerned. And the other camera is a different make. But yeah, you have to make sure they're on different buses and things so you don't run out of bandwidth. Right, I'll be back in a second, guys. Fresh cup of tea inbound before the race begins. Hello. Yeah. Hey guys. Whoa. A bit of a salad going here. Hello, Al Shamus. Can't go wrong with a bit of lettuce, carrot, and I forgot what it's called. The other vegetable, the chewy vegetable. Pure Gym Radio probably use the same Epidemic sound. Cheapest thing to license. I'm working on it, Adam Moore. Cabbage. That's what I meant. Naughty biscuits. Hello, Chili Dog. How's it going?
Chili Dog, it's the morning. It's time for breakfast and already you're watching those idiot game-playing car games. I regret marrying you. Why did I do it? I don't know.
Oh man, you've upset the wife. Great grass. Just salad with balsamic vinegar. I love a bit of balsamic vinegar. No, I've not had the German Donner yet, but you can order them now from Deliveroo. They will deliver a German Donner to me, so that might have to happen sometime soon. I don't know if medium... Guys, is the iRacing medium downforce setup alright for the LMP2 car? Thank you. Not very helpful in here. Right. Yeah. It's kebab meat. I'm trying to eat my salad here. Well, we're winging it. We're winging it. Ironically, not that much wing, but we're winging it. Where's the bloody fuel in this car in the setup screen? There we go. Well, we'll see what happens here. I don't know if we should be using the medium or high downforce on this track. It's feeding time at the zoo. I'm like a turtle, just eat salad now. Right, here we go. Let's see what we get with the quality up. Woo! Off we go in the rocket ship. Side cam. I need the red light on the camera so I know which one's on. So I know which camera to look at. Like a BBC News broadcast. I could do a voice pack. You'll be the only person with it, though.
Green, green.
Green, green, green.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Bobsled. Woo! Oh, that's the wrong line. Whoopsie-diddles. Oh. It's not like you're bouncing this. This would be amazing to drive one of these in real life, LMP2 car. They're tiny in real life. If you ever get to see one, they're absolutely, the cockpit area is so small, it's like weird. When you see them in games or on TV, you're like, oh, actually, it looks, you know, they don't look that small. But in person, or if you actually drive it in VR, you can appreciate it. They're like so, they look like something from a spaceship, like a NASA space program. Oh dear. So you're better off braking that a bit sooner. Jesus. We're bouncing. Yeah, VR gives you a really good appreciation of the scale of things. You just don't get in 2D. Oh no! Well, there goes lap time there. Got stuck in a slide. Yeah, Cessnas are tiny. Yeah, the cockpit of the the LMP2 car is very Cessna-like in scale. Yeah, Cessna cockpits look massive in 2D. In real life, you're like, oh god, I feel like you're in a remote control aeroplane. Well, I messed up the quali lap, but oh well. It be what it does sometimes.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
Right. How much fuel do we need on this? Max fuel. We don't need to swap the tyres, do you, in this? I can't remember. Guys, do we need to change the tyres when we pit? I don't think you do. It's only, technically, it's a sprint race with this car and these tyres. Oh. What was that? Missed it.
No need to change tires in the pits.
Ah, thank you. How much fuel are you putting in an LMP2 car? Hello, Ted. Guys, if you're watching and you're not a subscriber, by all means subscribe to the channel for sim racing content, videos and despair. And click the bell. Alright. Cheers, everyone. I'm not last. What? There's no LMP2 cars in it. Oh, come on, iRacing. They've pissed it up. Oh, iRacing can be so shit sometimes. Like, why divide the splits up like that? We're having a 45-minute race with 7 cars. Well, at least we can win. Jesus Christ. Sometimes iRacing. Wow. That's a bit pants. Right, we've got no excuse now. We have to win this. No pressure. Yeah, maybe. So then 7th out of a different class. Right.
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the right side. Closed. Pit road is closed.
That's all good. Okay. No T sponsors here, unfortunately. Right, you know, I'll probably get wrecked. Good morning from the non-upside down world. Hello, Josh. How's it going, man?
Thrustmaster Josh.
Coming at you from the Master of Thrust, the new Josh Thrustmaster. The Josh Martin will get your lap times down, low, but your mood up. Look, I have to get my value for money out of the Go XLR here. Got to justify the purchase. I bet you Josh Martin has the bloody new Ferrari wheel rim. I couldn't even buy one. It was out of stock. I went to buy one to review it. No stock. Fine. Can't even buy it. Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, no, that Ferrari wheel rim looks awesome, especially for the price.
Good luck.
Really nice to see both Thrustmaster and Fanatec being quite competitive with some products. And then you've got Logitech. We don't talk about them anymore. Here we go. In half an hour. Ah, nice one. We're going to get rear-ended.
Please leave a gap. Please leave a gap.
Here we go. You guys ready for an exciting one? Logitech's great. They just need to lower the price. If they're going to keep releasing the same thing, they just need to lower the price. That's all. But it's good. It's a good bit of kit. They're just pricing's a bit silly. Oh, that sucks, man. What country are you in? Are you in Australia? Hopefully, Fanatec one day get a Australia distribution centre or something, or the other companies do as well. Same with like New Zealand. Actually, Australia have a distribution centre, but it's New Zealand that doesn't, I think.
About to go green.
Right, here we go.
Stay focused. The pace car is in. Green flag, green flag.
Oh man.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear.
Cold tyres are cold there. Well easy to lock up. Could have gone a lot worse. Train lined off the track for a 1X. Get back with those guys. G27 is a good bit of kit.
Car right. Keep to the left. Clear.
Oh, dude. Ah, he's so slow and I'm stuck behind him. It's my fault for going off before. Look at me. Man, why is it... I don't know why it's so... The handling's definitely changed from last time I drove this car on this track. It didn't want to stick around there. Maybe it's downforce. Maybe there's been some other changes to it. But it's really loose over the top. Pretty similar everywhere else, but just over the top of the hill there, it's properly... It might just be... Maybe I was using a VRS setup before. Nice and chill here. Yeah, maybe. I think I'm using a different setup, so I need to get the latest VRS setup for this. Brown trousers every time. Well, at least if you've stained them previously, you can't notice the second time, so it's alright. I think it's more to do with the rears wanting to lock up over it rather than the aero and downforce. I think the springs seem a bit hard. The car's just bouncing. Door the Explorer here. Oh, he's made a big mistake. going. He's run out of track. Not bad so far. Well, if you lock up, you just keep... That's the one part of iRacing that's really, really... I don't know why. Like, surely there's something they could do to address that.
Second, third. Keep hustling.
If you lock up, you just keep going. It's like way more than any other simulator. It's very tricky. Hello, Izzy. I don't know what you mean. Oh, here come the jet cars. We're in the draft here.
Right side.
Probably.
Still there.
No, I got up early on purpose today. I actually slept all right last night.
Still there. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right.
It's all right. Pretty good today.
Left side. Clear. Okay, you're in second.
Strafe. The worst place in the world.
Car right. Clear.
For a GT car to be in front of you. I think I need to go into first gear on that. How much fuel do we need to... If that's 26...
Fucking idiot, man. Come on. Just overtake when you're... Side. Yeah, sorry, Maximilian. I'm going on right mix.
Potty mouth. Potty mouth. I can crash. I didn't hit it. I did not. A high mark. Hello. Why is it doing that? Why does it not want to stick over that? We're still going into that pretty quick. I think it is just that we just have to get the braking done before. So I think as you go over, that's what's causing the brakes to lock up.
Left side. Clear on the left.
There you go, first gear's way better. David Coggins? I don't know who David Coggins is. Just don't be a sim racing YouTube. It's a terrible thing to do with your life. Maybe a little bit more rear brake bias then. If it does lock up, at least the car turns in. Maybe that's what I need to do. Give it 2 clicks for now. So you kind of have to get over there. The wheel's turning. Hey? It will do. Do some more AC soon. Don't you worry. Oh, we're closing the gap here. Oh, the wheel one, the virtual one. Yeah, you know, it's broken. When your heart's not open. Real LMP2 cars, they actually use, they're like F-22 fighter jets. They use load cells on the steering wheel to measure the input, and then a computer translates that into steering movement. It's a new way of doing it. It's much faster than manually moving it. Don't you know these things? We're closing. I found the laser. Unless that's not. Oh, it is P1. Yes! We've got the pace for the race. 46 laps of fuel. And here comes the jam of the traffic. Oh, God. Can't reach my T. Oh, my God. This is like a traffic jam of very fast cars.
Left side. Clear.
Well, this is certainly going to be interesting. It's going to be a delight. These cars look nice.
Thank you, George.
Into the traffic he goes.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side, clear. Left side, car on your left.
Hey,
wide.
why is he turning into me?
Three wide. Clear on the right.
Can't believe I got away with that. I mean, it was bold. I don't know why the car on the right turned to the left there. I drove that pretty perfectly. Car on the right, he probably didn't see me. I mean, I'm pretty squat in this car. that was a little bit risky, but you know, that's what you got to do when you're in LMP2. Tasty, that was a toasted cheese sandwich. Woo! Drift entry. No, he didn't see me, so he turned into me, but fortunately it was a very light tap. I think when he contacted me, he noticed.
Car on your left.
I risked that one for a full, what are those things called? Those chocolate things with the foam in the middle. The Scottish things. Cheese toasty. Now, what are they called? Those chocolate... bloody hell. I swear I've got, like, some mental disorder. Tunux, that's it. Tunux tea cake. See? I need, like, a live chat in my head all the time. Oh, man. I can't eat them. They make me sick, but they taste so good. The dark chocolate ones. There's something in the... whatever they put in the biscuit bottom, it's the same as the Twixes and the same as the bloody Rocky Robbins and Gold bars. They all make me like they all
Thank you.
upset my stomach. They repeat on me. So annoying because they taste amazing.
Clear on the left.
Chocolate Royals. Bloody hell, we were slow there. I got out. We did all that risk, and then we got stuck. Now I've got to go maximum push again. It's a battle for first place. Who would have thought it? No pressure. Yeah, gold bars are unbelievable. They're so nice.
On your left. Clear.
Should have left a bit more space there, but I don't know how far I run wide. Oh, bouncy bounce. I need a touch more rear brake bias. Go. Walnut whip. Whip. How much fuel am I going to need? Got 17 laps of fuel left. I need some pit strats.
Car on your left.
Woo, bouncy line. Traffic jam. Well, that paid off for me. Bloody hell. Do not want to be going through that corner on that line with a magical GT car next to us. Hello, Chris G. A magical moment there. What a tractor fight. Pretty good so far. Been enjoying this. Nice and tasty. Good day, mate.
Left side, clear on the left. Right side. Clear.
Bugger. That was such a like cheeky little move. And then I couldn't get around the left. I nearly double dingled him. That would have been so good. Oh well, I tried it. That was all worked out in my brain. I was like, yes! I was like, oh, done it. Merry Christmas. And then I was trapped. Nice driving though by the other cars.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
I mean, he's flashing his lights at me. I had to go on the curbs there. I think I got past him pretty safely, and then I think he drove into me there. I mean, obviously it was tight, but we're racing. Can't let this guy get away from us. This is awesome so far. Yeah, but I don't have any patience, so... We're here to race, mate! It's all about the exciting lines. Blue flag doesn't mean the car in front has to get out of the way. They just need to be aware of the car behind. But we had already got by the side of them, so... I don't think he has a right to do the flashy lights at me. Whoa! It's a 45-minute race.
Clear on the left.
So we have... I've got that on because I've got fuel paranoia. "26 minutes remaining." Oh, bugger.
What the fuck are you doing, dude?
Oh.
Car right, keep to the left. Clear on the right.
More anger.
Fucking smart place to pass, dickhead.
Well, he's not happy. Someone needs a cup of tea. Saltiest game in the world.
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Alright, bro.
What was he doing? He like broke when I broke. I'm in a bloody LMP2 car, mate. You can't brake where I brake. Oh, Jesus. He's totally killed himself. Psych. Maybe he didn't realise I was an LMP car. That was weird. Okay. Oh, he's got jammed. Oh, I killed someone there. What a takedown. Triple suplex. Undertaker.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Ah, no, it's good. It's good having the salt. Will 27 litres be enough, do you think?
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear on
Sandwiched.
the right. Car right.
Oh, what is this guy doing?
Clear.
Mate! Mate!
Left side.
The world's slowest GT3 driver. Bloody hell. I mean, that was... Fortunately, he was slow but safe, so he didn't drive into me. Should be happy. Oh. Right, 25 litres. That's 10 laps. So 25 litres is 10 laps. Jesus. 25 litres is 10 laps. So how much time is left here? 23 minutes. So 10 laps, 10 minutes. So yeah, that should be enough.
Right side. Clear.
Because we still got that left in the car. So 26 litres should be... If we pit in 10 minutes, should be good. Oh, nicking for sticks!
Behind this demand? Necessity.
Thank you, man.
Necessity for money. I'm not supplying money for necessities.
Struve, COBBA. Buy yourself some Vegemite to spread on your chocolate-covered
Thank you for the thank you for the donation. I'll put a Vegemite GIF on the screen after this race. Bloody hell, we might win this. Is he pitted, that other guy?
Oh,
no, there's no damage on the front. Oh! Oh, he must have pitted. Oop, slow. It's going to be like an F1 race, this. Who's going to come out the pit? On top. I don't know where my pit box is. I wasn't paying attention. Don't count your kangaroos. I try not to. Put a roux in the barbie first. There's plenty of time for us to bin it. No, I didn't practice pit stop. I've driven this car at this track before, though, like last year. So that's all you need, really, isn't it?
Clear.
Hello, Matthias. The amount you can cut those corners without getting even a 1X is crazy. That'd be awesome to win this. Wasn't expecting that.
Left side.
Dude, come on, man. I mean, he doesn't have to get out of the way, but needlessly spicy. I had to go right around him. Huge compromise of lap time. I mean, you don't have to. I've got to overtake him safely, but I think if I'm not like in contention for another car, a GT car that's close to me.
Is this your fucking?
I tend to just lift to let the LMP car fix that situation because it's better than a crash. We've got a lot of angry people in this server. A lot of colourful words being used. Apologies to viewers that are sensitive or any children watching. They really like dancing, so they keep going on about being funky. So, you know. Oh my god. Rush hour rage.
Car on your left. Clear.
British National Diving Team. You have to get the pirouette in there. Guys, it's officially summer, by the way, because I've had to open my window. It's getting too warm in the bunker. That's how you know it's summer. We've come out the other side of winter. Hello, Mad Mags. Oh, what a laser stonk line through that. That was a beaut. Struth. Just found the speed through there. Put some liquid molly in his car. That's the best I can do. Sorry, Australia.
Thank you.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
5 laps of fuel? I forgot about the 5 lap fuel warning. Right, do I pit now? 15 seconds we have to pit. Oh, jeez. I'm going to do one more lap, I think. Oh man, 16 is 16 seconds enough? I think that bugger might get us.
Left side, clear on the left.
Oh no, he might get us. Right, depending on where the traffic is, we're going to pit. He's been putting in the laser beam laps. Hello, Philippe. 15 seconds, guys. Is that enough to get a pit stop in? 16 minutes left in the race. 16 laps, so yeah. I need to take some... We're going to have to go lower on the fuel. 24. This is going to be so close. 20. Let's do 25 and hope that it's enough. Oh shit, he's gonna get us. Shit the bed. Where's my pit lane? No, he's... Come on!
That's it, go!
Oh, the pit limit was soon. Oh, well. Right, come on. There he is. Oh! Oh! He's lost it! Yes! Woo! Yes, he was pushing it to get past us. Oh, and he made a mistake. Oh, yes! Oh, no, that was third place. Oh, I'm confused. I'm confused. I think that was second place, not first place. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. We still got a kind... Am I in first? I don't know if I'm in first because there's a yellow... I think he's behind me a lap. We'll find out when we go over the start-finish line. I hope I've got enough fuel. We might have to go fuel saving here. You know... 14 laps of fuel. 13. A little bit close. Okay. We might have literally just got this fuel on the wire here, so I'm going to have to push. Oh, I'm in second. Why am I...
Stop on the right.
Where's P1 then?
Go right.
How did he, how did P1 get... How did he get so far ahead then? Oh, what a bugger. What on earth? Has he pitted? I'm minus 27. I don't think P1's pitted. I don't think he's not pitted yet, that's why. Because there's no way he was 20 seconds up.
Right side. The leader's pitting now.
There you go.
You're on the right. Right side.
Total confusion, eh? P1, here we go. The real thing's going to be the fuel. "13 laps of fuel." I'm going to have to go econo box on this, guys. Come on, P1! How many laps have I got? 12. Laps of fuel. 12 minutes. Oh, shit. No, we should be alright because the lap's not 1 minute flat, so we're alright. We're alright. I can go for it. Don't have to back off at all. What's the gap? Why does it say P2? Oh, what? Oh, because of where the finish line is. I am so confused with this old standing system. So confusing.
You're in first.
Well, that's the confirmation. Got 13-second gap, so it's a nice little margin there. 10 minutes, 11 minutes to go. Yeah, we're alright. That's it. Don't have to worry about fuel. We got it right. Just a case of not crashing now. Hello, David. Thanks, man. Thanks for watching. Just got to not crash into anyone. Whoa! Door the Explorer. Wheels are not happy.
Right side.
Bloody hell.
You're on the right.
Squeezing me. The lawn has had to go on the lawn there. Thing is, 13 seconds can sound like a lot, but if you get stuck behind a GT car that decides to not, you know, that blocks you on a fast part of track, well, that's it. You've lost all that time, so. See there, we'd lost like 2 seconds. Yeah, I'm definitely in the Olympics. I'm staying well out of the way.
Clear on the left.
Get ready for the win! The victory is on the plate! With a cup of tea! For the victory! 10 minutes to go. Craig David. 8 minutes, 9 minutes.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Grazie, Chris.
Ah, they say you've won the race. I mean, it's all about the pit strategy. Jesus, he's closing on his 9. He's gained like a few seconds, but I've got a bit of air in front of me here, so that helps.
All right.
Bouncy bounce. Chickens are being counted here. Yeah, you know, I like to count my chickens early. That way I get the enjoyment, even if they get eaten by the fox. Count my eggs before they hatch. Oh, jeez.
I'm coming, Fabio.
Closing in a bit here, guys. There's some spice in the curry.
Maybe.
Oh, hang on. What the? Oh, I've got 8 laps of fuel. 6. Okay, we're okay. Fox Factory. This is like when I play Microsoft Flight Simulator. No gliding in this. Thing is, if I do like one big mistake, it's going to be on my arse. Oh Jesus! And we got a huge wad of traffic up front here. 10-second gap. 7.2 litres of fuel. 7.2 laps of fuel.
Okay.
Oh Christ. No, not a flock of GT cars. 5 minutes left. Oh God damn it. This might make the ending a bit closer. Oh no. Okay.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Nice and easy. A little bit tense. What a gaggle. A little bit tense. Like a campsite. Children's campsite. Little tense. Oh shit, if there's an extra lap, then I won't have enough fuel. Oh bollocks, I'll have to slow down at the start finish line. Does that work? Thanks, Joel. Can I slow down at the start finish line? So, 10 seconds with the other car behind us. Oh Jesus. 5 laps of fuel. 4 minutes. Oh God. Shit. If there's if there's another lap, because look, it's 4:13. Which means, oh no! There's another lap. Have I got enough time? What's the gap? Oh, he's gone. Where is he? Eight. Oh shit! Oh no! We're gonna go over the finish line, giving us another lap, more than my fuel. And I can't stop 8 seconds, and the time for the race is... I have like... Oh, cock. It's going to be well close. And now I've got traffic as well, even worse. Oh, Christ. I mean, I had to do it tight on the pit stop.
Left side. Clear.
Oh, well, let's see. Hang on, no, 3:20. So let's see what time we get to the finish line here.
Clear on the left.
8, 7. Oh, no. We might be all right. We might be all right. 6, 4. No, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Just right on the minute there. So 3 minutes. 4 lap. We were okay. It's all good. Jesus Christ. No, we're good. We're good. It was only because when I went across it before, it was like... We have 12 seconds over it, so I would have got an extra lap in and then that fuel issue. Yeah, we're alright. Woo! Heart attack averted. To the cheese wire. Oh, now we've got a flashy car.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Bring it home. Map 7, map 7. Oh man, 2 minutes to go. No pressure, don't worry. Exactly. Mismatched socks makes you go faster, Wolfie. Stay focused. Got 3 laps of fuel, we're good. Ain't no fuel issue, just can't make a mistake, that's all. Nine-second gap. Hello, Mr. Rhombus.
Hello.
Here we go, final lap. Oh no, 2 more laps. I mean, given the timing, presumably this will be...
Real
there you
nice
go.
work. This is the white flag lap.
That's it, final lap coming up.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Yes, I have. 2 laps of fuel. You beauty. Let's bring it back. What a strat. On the wire with the fuel in. Whoopsie. 8.6 seconds gap. 8.2 second gap. Don't do nothing stupid, mate. .3. Oh shit, I was slow through that. Ah, look at that fuelage. Here it is. Final few corners.
Car ahead.
Hot car to celebrate. Woo!
You have about 1 lap of fuel
There it is. What a victory. Masters of the bottom split.
You won. You drove a great race.
Nice. It was all about that pit strat. Hang on.
Congratulations, game number 4.
Oh, thank you. I'd like to thank my team for putting together the package on the car. The artist that did the grass. I'd like to thank iRacing for putting me in a bottom split. I'd like to thank the GT3 cars that blocked the traffic, and I'd like to thank everyone that crashed. Thank you. There we go. It's all right. Oh. Right, teleportato back to the pit. Putting the package in the car. Right, let's have a look at that. Pit box action. Here we go. Spot on. The pit stop was such a mess. I mean, the start of it was good. I launched it into the pit lane. And then I didn't realise that you could take the pit limiter speed thing is... I'm walking out my coffee now. My tea. That is coffee. Yeah, I didn't realise where the limiter was. Uh, 7 hours, I think. What lap was the pit stop on? His strategy was not a worry at all. Yeah, I know, it's all planned out. I mean, I knew exactly what was going to go on. Oh, it is. Right, so... Alright, Roberto, thank you for joining us, man. it's almost as if I don't quite know where the pit entry was. That's what it looked like, but actually it was an advanced technique for taking a wider line into the pit lane. Look at that. Whoa! Look at that, perfect. I just put milk in my tea to Jas. I recorded a video before this live stream as well. That's what we do. Thanks, Christopher. Never in doubt. Stop before my pit box. Kylie Minogue. Yes. That was alright. This is the end of the speed limit here. I've still got the limiter on. And then he goes back. No, I'm so dumb. But fortunately, the pressure got to him. Let's see where... he loses it there. Oh my god. Like, we actually exited in front of him.
What is behind this demand? Necessity.
Necessity
for money. I'm not supplying money for necessities.
Can I have Kylie Minogue in some gold hot pants star?
Look at this. The speed limit is here. He's miles back. Oh, I'm so dumb. I am so thick. Look, if I'd have left with the speed limiter, it actually would have worked out worse for us. Oh, Jesus. Oh, well, now we know. What? What was he doing? Well, at least he's got a nice car skin. Thank you. Right, Kylie Minogue. Let's get Kylie Minogue on here. Gold hot pants. Kylie Minogue. It's just going to have to be a Kylie Minogue gif because how the hell do you spell Kylie Minogue? Guys, how do you spell Kylie Minogue? Oh, there we go. I can't find her up. Kylie Minogue's not really my thing, you know. I just put that out there. Oh, here you go. This will do for you. This is close enough. I mean, this is silver, not gold, but, you know. She's Australian. I prefer the beach girl myself, I think. I think I used to like. I used to think Kylie Minogue was attractive when I was younger, but then when she was on like the judging panel for X Factor and stuff, I was like, wow, just puts me off people. Right, let's quit this and let's see what the next race is. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why are they running the MX-5 at the same track? We've done the Skip Barber. MX-5. Oh, this is 25 minutes. Wow, Steve, there's a emotional. Shall I look at the results here? Let's see what we got. Oh, the music stopped. Let's get the music back on here. The music plays for like 3 hours and then it stops. That's how I know I've been streaming too long. Right. Race results. Let's see what I got. Oh, Nick Grabau! Need a Vegemite. Gosh. Thank you. Let me get that on there. Vegemite. I've had a really fun. It's been a really fun live stream, to be honest. Oh, you can get Vegemite shirts. Didn't know that. The only reason I got a fast streaming PC is so I can have all these gifts in OBS.
What is the motive behind this demand? Necessity. Necessity for money. I'm not supplying money for necessities.
Nah, yeah, mate, you done alright. Miracles do happen. Need a Vegemite gif.
Thanks, Nick Grabau. Oh, I got my energy drink to celebrate here. Forgot about that. I've never had Vegemite. Yeah. So what we're doing? I kind of feel like doing an oval race, actually. Maybe I'll do that. The Radical's at 12. So maybe we'll do an oval race and then someone remind me to do the Radical again. The Raddy. Thanks, Grabau. Thank you for the donation, man, as well. Thank you, Ted Ed and everyone else. Results. No, it's alright, because I'll get done for import fees and everything. Oh, we got 74 iRating there, recovering what we'd lost. Got some safety rating. Not a bad result, I have to say. Right. Let's do some oval here. I enjoyed that, though. I think that car's very predictable. Doesn't seem to suffer from, like, the annoying iRacing. The physics of iRacing that I find annoying. That car doesn't seem to suffer from it so much. Maybe it does when you actually start, when you have a more aggressive setup and you have to be more competitive. But with that basic setup, it's alright. Yeah, let's get in the ovals here. Are there any big ovals running? Street stock rookies. That's what we want, innit? Is that on a full lap? What's USA International Speedway? Is that a big track? I don't like small oval circuits. Right, we go. Beefcake Aussie lifeguard. Oh, you say that? I've been watching Bondi Beach. It's well good.
What is the motive behind this demand? Necessity. Necessity for money. I'm not supplying money for necessities.
Can I get a Beefcake Aussie lifeguard gift, please?
Bondi Beach is all on YouTube. It's really good. Seems to be mostly Chinese tourists trying to kill themselves. Here you go. Here you go. Gain it up a little bit here. It's with Conan. Cheers, Chili. Hello, Jacques. Depletus, how's it going, man? What a bass line. What a kick drum. Daytona or Texas Motor Speedway? Yeah, exactly, Big P. I can't do that. I get motion sick from it as well. Also, I mean, I don't mind like 3-corner ovals, but I prefer simple, ginormous ovals. I like that. With very fast cars. All the trucks are good. Oh, nice one. Happy holidays, man. Pontish. Oh, we're nighttime racing. Oh, this is quite a small track, actually. Oh, well. But it's alright. It's not tiny. Keep the Formula Rim on here. Oh, Jesus. Motion sick from that. Oh, bloody hell. What's going on here? Why do I feel so motion sick in this car? Ah. This is making me feel really I don't know why. Is the camera broken?
Car stop down low.
I think it's the floaty suspension. Yeah. I don't know if I can drive this, guys. That just makes me feel instantly motion sick. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can drive this. Bloody hell. It's just making me feel sick straight. I can't drive it. Okay, forget that. Forget that. Jesus. Literally just makes me feel sick straight away. Okay, scratch that. Well, that was a shame. That was a good race. I enjoyed that. Yeah, locked to camera makes me feel sick as well, though. It needs to be like locked to horizon, which is kind of what that is, but it's not doing it properly. We could do the Delara dash. Go. Got in there. Oh, it's on rank though, but oh well. At least it's an oval race. Yeah, but motion sickness is to do with like how the type of movement, mostly. Yeah, I don't. But yeah, I'll have to look into it. That like really messed up with my head straight away. I need like locked horizon in a rigid car. Oh, Christ. Oh, no, the oval's all right. Pocono oval's pretty good. No, it's the infield of Pocono that's terrible. The outfield's all right. Yeah, everyone... I mean, with a motion rig, maybe it'd be all right. I don't know. It's just that right. There's a certain frequency to, like... movements that end up being motion sick inducing. Here we go. That's better. Nice tight car. Absolute flyer. Woo! What time was the radical race at midday, wasn't it? 12 o'clock. Yeah, I find live streaming alright, to be honest. Motion sickness. Channel you're in a 70 box. Oh man, the understeer. The one with the cardboard. Filthy. Oval racing is super weird. Don't think it's strange how some countries it's like more prominent than others. Like, it's weird that some countries are like, yes, oval, we do that. And other countries are like, nah, we're not doing that. Do you guys in chat like oval racing? Also, if you're new guys and you've just tuned in, another subscribe reminder. Subscribe, hit that bell, click the like button, say hello in chat, scream, the usual. Peter Wall. Hi again, Russell, you broke your wrist. Oh, shit. So no racing for 3 months. You can race one-handed. No excuses. Pathetic excuse. You didn't break one of the tiny little bones, did you? Because I did that on my roller skates when back in the day. It took ages to heal. Get better, man. Timothy Bull. Let the car drift towards the wall.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time black.
Yeah, it's alright. Gary Bulger. Hello. Man, I really want a German. Did you guys just subscribe just now? What? Are you guys? Did you all just subscribe because I said to subscribe? I swear, this is what's wrong. I've been live streaming for like a year and I never tell people to click subscribe, so they don't. But now I tell people to subscribe and you get shitloads of... Oh, man. That's what I get. People do what you say. I've missed out on like thousands of subscribers from live streaming and not like begging. Hit the subscribe button, guys. Thanks for yeeing me up there. Appreciate it, everyone. I know, I don't know why people listen to me. I wouldn't. I ignore myself. Yeah, they come in groups. It can lead to addiction. Oh no, but I'm saving people from having to sim race. I'm protecting people's wrists. IDD, so you don't have to. Whoa, understeer. Subscribe.
Alright, there's the checkered flag.
In my head, it feels like a Saturday today. I'm like in a really good mood today. I don't know why. I think 'cause I got up early. I always prefer getting up early, like getting up before the sun comes up on a sunny day, and I'm like 10 times better mood than if I wake up later. Don't know what that's about. Thanks, Injafaz. Hit the bell, swear, sign this contract. Give me your credit card number, your mother's maiden name. Nick Grabau.
I almost broke every finger in my hand yesterday when R-Factor 2 decided to go back to 100% force feedback. Serves me right for playing R-Factor 2. I will just watch Game of Muscle instead.
That's how Nick Grabau talks. He's got a very deep voice. Thanks, Timothy Bull.
Mic check.
Sorry, mate, can't hear you. Can you, I can't hear. What did you say?
Thank you, James.
What was that? Look at that guy swatting the bee. Alien inside Game of Muscle controlled by a pigeon. Cuckoo! Cuckoo! He watches the Apex. That's the joke. It's a good joke. Well done, me. Right. You noticed that Pocono Raceway looks like a pool ball triangle. I should be packing up the rest of this house ready for the move in 4 days' time, but instead I'm watching Game of Muscle. Yeah, but that's just you making procrastination excuses. I hate that with moving house. I always put it off to last minute. But I hate packing stuff up. I think if I move, or next time I move house, I think I'm just gonna pay. Although you still have to do it yourself. You still have to prepare, like, even if you pay for it, unless you pay an absolute fortune. Oh, Jeff. Well, I will.
Hello, guys.
Would you guys like a Murray Walker race hype? I don't think they do, no. I don't want that. They don't know who Murray Walker is. Oh, okay, that was good.
One to go. Next time by.
Call it up there.
You're on the outside this time. Pit road is closed right now.
Yeah. They're not very bright in Pocono. Someone asked them to build a roundabout and they built a triangle. Right, this always goes well, doesn't it? You have to move from Hong Kong to Europe. Ah, shit. Is that because of all the dumb crap that China's doing with Hong Kong? Nice that you're managing to move, though. Where are you going to in Europe? I had, when I was at college, like before university, I had a friend from Hong Kong. It's a shame that that's all gone tits up. Yeah, hopefully the move goes well, man. Triangle about. It's like a Swindon car park, this. Hang on, shit. Wait, stay behind car 5. That's the one in front of me, okay. Why are they bothering to warm the tyres up?
Catch that 5, car.
Okay, Toad Carp. Catch their 5 car. Happy hamburgers, guys. Good luck, everybody. That's my American.
Good luck to you, sir.
God bless America, everybody. Oh, say, can you see from the dawn of their first light? Is that how it goes?
Get ready. Going
Here we
green.
go. Happy hamburger. Aluminum. What?
Green flag, green flag. The pace car is off. Be ready.
Car behind me just took him out. Great start there. You've got to be careful in this. People drive like bloody drunks. Dead. That's why I was moving over. Freeze being murdered. Look at those hedges go. Jesus Christ, they're the fastest hedges known to man. Beautiful. Beautiful hedges. I mean, they're the best hedges in sim racing. Hello. Oh, he's gone. Oh, God damn it. Oh, Jesus, cockhead.
You're in second position right now.
No, I'm not. I'm upside down. Why was the guy on the right not paying attention? I move over to avoid the accident. Oh, it was lag. It's just lag. Shh, iRacing. Sorry, it's netcode. Jeez, look, there's plenty of...
Yeah, just looking at that.
Ah, it's bloody iRacing, I swear. No, I mean, so I move over to leave space, and you can see I'm already turning left here. There's like, you see, I've already straightened up there. He's got that room there, and he's left space. That's 100% iRacing's dumb netcode. Jesus Christ. Like, why?
We're done. Get going.
Why? What? Why? I mean, come on. Like, other games do not have these amount of problems with the netcode. Hello? Literally half a metre away. Absolutely mental. Well, I took him out proper. Proper takedown on that car. What? Sprint races would be fun. Well, that's that. It's alright. These things happen. You have fun in it, though. Like, that last LMP2 race was really good. I think where the netcode breaks in iRacing is when the cars go left and right. Oh, we got a pickup truck. Sorted. Sorted. Daytona. Pickup truck at Daytona. Perfect. There we go. Redeemed. And then we got the Radical. Oh, hang on. Why can't I? Oh, I've got to unregister. Yeah, the AMS2 is weird. Like, the only netcode issue in AMS2 is sticky cars a little bit at times. And sometimes the if you're like, you brake and you can hit the car in front even though you're nowhere near them. But yeah. Like, the thing is, with iRacing netcode, it comes across to me like yeah, but so the thing is, it's like they designed it around it to visually look good rather than for it to be accurate, if that makes sense. So that's why it seems to have, I think there's a lot of smoothing, which is what causes those invisible contacts. The program more in. I mean, yeah, sure. It's always difficult to cater for like crazy Australian ping, but we do live streams and we have Australians join with like a 250 plus millisecond, 300 millisecond pings in a seto with the servers that we're hosting. So, you know. Silker, the P3 guy that got wrecked at the start. Hey, Alex. M McBee. I'm Marky B. Hello. Hello, everyone that's new. Thanks for subscribing if you have. Thanks for clicking the like button if you did. And thanks for perving on the DD girl, because you are. Look at those legs. Ah, they're the strongest legs. I like a woman with good, strong servo legs. Oh, man. I mean, that's Simucube too. That's not even the sport. That's like 35 Newton meters on each leg. That's power. She's got faster acceleration than a Tesla. What a babe. Yeah. Don't defend iRacing. Oh, apparently I can get banned now, can't I, as a live streamer if I'm critical. Be careful of iRacing. Don't point out obvious flaws in the software. You weird unit. You faulty servo motor. Good news, everyone. Random call sign's pregnant. Oh, you've saved £150 of your coat. Have you been involved in a workplace accident? I was involved in an accident when a lorry ran over my legs. Dave Cam. When DD Girl started her modelling career, she never knew she had hit such heights. I know. Dave Cam's an iRacing apologist. Can you apologise, Dave Cam, for being an apologist for iRacing? I think Dave Cam should be banned for saying too many nice things about iRacing. Oh, I'm in the garden shed. I like this car. This is probably my favourite oval car in iRacing. Absolute peak oval. This is like, you've got batteries on the dash. You've got a good country garden shed windshield. You can put some pot plants there. You've got proper knobs. Well, in the cockpit and on the dash. You've got, look at these dials. It's like a bloody it's like a submarine from the 1850s. Beautiful. No, Dave Cam. That's it. You're banned for being too critical of iRacing. Hello, welcome back, Marav Vyas. H pattern with a Formula rim. It's like a 1980s concept car. What did he do? Random call sign has a weird fetish for Alfa Romeos. Don't know why. Ah, Dave Cam. Get out. Jesus Christ. I mean, what a filthy thing to say. To be fair, look, I'll be honest. No other simulator has oval racing as good as iRacing, like at all, categorically. And no other simulator has a garden shed like this. Also, the track models are by far the best in iRacing out of all the simulators. I actually like the graphics in iRacing. I find it pleasant. Visually, I would be perfectly happy if any driving simulator looked like iRacing. Maybe the trees could be a bit better and the grass could be a bit better, but like the actual sky and the road. Dave Cam's Portuguese, they they like weird cars. Tiago Lima's like that as well. Every Portuguese person I've met has a weird, like, chooses weird cars. There's something in the water in Portugal. Rich Storm, I'm brand new to sim racing. Escape whilst you can, man. Just go. Get away. I've tried a few out, but online racing, iRacing is amazing for beginners. You can just sign up. Yeah, you should try Assetto Corsa on Sim Racing System, and the ranked racing that happens on Race Room as well is really good for beginners. But yeah, I know what you're saying. iRacing is very convenient, and you can, like we've had We've had some appalling races, but we also had like 3 really good races today that were really fun. DM Gaming, don't compliment him. You'll light up his head beacon. Planes will start crashing. Why simulators not allowed to change colour and temperature? Eh? Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, you could do it through NVIDIA control panel. It looks washed out. I like it because it looks like, it reminds me of like Spain or like a hot climate. The visual quality of it looks like hot climate, like heat haziness. Do you know what I mean? Like almost aridy, dry. So that's why I like it. It feels like I'm on holiday. Yeah, sim racing system, Rich Storm. So if you're new to AC, there's a mod launcher called Content Manager that makes it very easy to get mods and everything, like install mods and stuff. And then there's a thing called Sim Racing System, which you sign up for with your real name.
Car stopped up high. Go low.
You should check that out. You sign up for it. It can take a few days, but then they have like ranked racing. It's not as good as the ranked racing in iRacing, but it can be really nice. It's convenient. Dave Cam. Oh, jeez. The fanboy thing does you nut him. Ow, shit the bed. Because that really hurt. DD's on a bit high. Dave Cam's trying to injure me with long messages. Just because I like something doesn't mean it's better, but it's the same argument the other way. Play what you play. Have fun is what... No! Sim racing is about whinging, complaining, and regretting of getting into it, man. I think it's alright. I think complaining is good, and I think also, like, you can have fun and enjoy something whilst also complaining about it. And you can hate something whilst also being positive. Goes both ways, like you say, but I think it's good to... I think everyone should be miserable, is what I think. I think that's the peak performance of just being miserable is good. iRacing is probably one of the most frustrating simulators. For a multitude of reasons. Some good and some bad. Like, online rating is really good, but that can also be very frustrating. Like you said in Counter-Strike and Rocket League. Both me and Dave Cam had hair before we started iRacing. Can we not file a class action lawsuit against iRacing for us losing our hair after playing it? This cockpit's a gardener's shed. No, Jeff, I don't have time for all these random games. I only have time to play driving simulators badly and complain about them and the occasional VR title. That's it. That's my life. That's all I've got time for. Occasionally I play a game of CSGO if I want to treat myself. Occasionally I play a game of Rocket League. I mostly play gun game now. Oh really? No. I live in my sim rig, either making a video, live streaming, or going to Lidl. That's it. Don't have time for more games to get addicted to. Why is there only ice practice server? 5 minutes to go here. You realise how much dedication it takes to complain at the frequency that I complain at? It's a full-time, dedicated commitment. It's like a marriage, a negativity marriage, an abusive relationship with a sim rig. I don't have a schedule, no, because I'm not very organised, and also I'm like, my sleep is often a bit random, and yeah, I don't really do schedule. It might be something we do, but you know, what I've learned is people complain whatever I do, so you know. Lidl, it's not a corner store, it's the best supermarket in the world. You describe Lidl as a corner store. Lidl's a way of life. You know how in Islam they've got the Mecca. In my religion we've got the Lidl. I actually have to, my Simric has to point towards Lidl. When Jimmy Boldman go Praga, you know, depends how marketable you are, so never. Middle aisle for light, exactly. They're doing garden stuff at the moment. Hedge trimmers, lawn mowers, shears. I'll let you off, Rich Storm. I'm alright with Audi. Yeah, well, yeah, but that's because I have a life, Jeff. Slippers and BBQs. Church of FFB and Lidl. Here we go. What we got? 26 minutes here. Lidl do strained Greek yogurt, which is nice. Good track, this Daytona. I do find that this track's it's a hard one to learn, you know. It's one of those it's not kind of like the Nordschleife. You know, you roll up onto it and you're always thinking to yourself, is it a left-hander or a right-hander coming up? The house that Lidl built. Whoa. No, I don't like. Bovril's basically beef tea, which is basically gravy. Andrei Zurvlev, Spasiba. In Russia, we have IKEA, Action Metro, Cash and Carry. Oh, God. I like how this handles, this car. Let's go for the drift entry. Oxo with some... What is wrong with you? When is a car a truck? Like... Oh, look at these lines. How much of a drift can we get going? I wonder how much angle you can get before it actually loses it. Okay. Now we know. Ah! Calculated. 33 car. This. Yeah. Oh Jesus! The wheel was getting faster and faster. Then. That's the one downside of Formula rims in this type of car. Let's look at the previous slides from the external view. Right. Let's see what we got. Do they still race these in real life? Like truck racing? Like, is it? Is it a category? Oh man! Does NASCAR use trucks? I don't really follow any of this stuff. I like the Indy cars when they drive them on the oval. The Camping World Truck Series, NAS Truck. They should do. They should have like London buses and race them round an oval. Not today, YAH NAH, sweetass. Woo. Fridge to pastry times. They also sell tea, but it's nasty. Jesus Christ, random. That's really offensive. Daytona, let's go away. What? Alright. I think I need some different music here because this music's terrible. I'm going to put some jazz on, I think. Funk music. There we go. Now we're talking.
I don't even bother with the 3-minute practice. It's pointless.
You got what? You got for being an accessory accomplice to your mate peeing in a bush? You what? What? What on earth? Well, how does that work? That's absurd. What on earth is that? Like, what? Do you just get a caution? You don't get like a... That's just a caution, isn't it? University security? Yeah, but that's not like a criminal offence.
Stick by the bell.
Yeah, that's not a criminal offence though, is it? Like, how does that work? I'll do it for you. That's absurd. Tried to say it was... What? Well, the policeman or the security? Did the security call the police? Like, you should have just left. I'm confused. What? You could dispute it though. Like, so what's the result of it? Was it just a caution? I mean, so dumb. Oh dear. Should have just said it was garden sprinkler. Oh wow. That's pretty stupid, isn't it?
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
First time lap. Ooh. Get that garden shed around the inside line, guys. As tight as you dare go. Yeah, I watched bits of that historic F1. It was really good. I mean, it's not terrible. Okay, it was pretty bad, but it'll do. It's not bad for a garden shed. Yeah, they should do. They should definitely have like a vintage Formula series that supports it.
Hello, Jules Rules.
Jules. Hello. Yeah, this is fixed setup Toyota pickup truck racing with car batteries. Oh man. I was hit the live stream wall at around about 7 hours of live streaming. Lettuce man.
How I end up in a race with 2 streamers?
Oh. I think like 18 hours is the longest I've ever live streamed for.
Only one of them is a real streamer, though.
Ah, bloody hell. Oh, guys, it's time for a Dave Cam versus Game of Muscle.
You not do live stuff, Dave?
Here we go.
No one again. No one again. I'm just too lazy.
We've got Dave Cam in here and myself.
Alright, so we're all just going for Justin.
For the pickup truck in iRacing, who will come out on top? Fixed setup. Off to the grid we go. We've already qualified above because... oh, no, we didn't. He's 2 positions above us. It's on, guys. Who's the champion of the United States? No pressure here, but this is the battle of the bold. 2 bold men, 1 garden shed. Who will win? Here we go. Dave Cam.
I say we stop halfway and have tea.
Hey, what about beer?
What has Dave Cam got in his car? Blue Lightning? Dave Cam, your car looks like an alcoholic's vehicle. What's going on there?
It looked cool.
it looks cool. Wow. Forget Dave Cam.
It makes me cool.
Boomer Cam. Bud Light. Oh god, the car in front's doing a burnout. Here we go, guys.
1 lap to green. Line up on the outside. Pit road is closed. Catch up 1 car.
Here it is. Just look at the Bud Light car. It's just like, he's got like 4... Dave, what does your wife say about the 4 cheerleaders you've got on the back of your car?
She actively encourages it.
Oh dear. Put the keys in the basket by the door.
In my dreams.
Oh dear. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Why does the car in front looks like it's got a leak? It's like it's full of water and it's leaked all out the back. What's that about? It's like he's got a dead body in there.
I think you're talking about my car, GM.
Okay, here we go. Fasten your nipples.
Yeah, I'm right in front of you, James, I think.
Oh, sorry. Wrong car. Oh, you're in the boring car. You're not in the cheerleader car. You're in the car that looks like it's got a dead body in the boot and it's leaking. Okay, here we go, guys.
Going on green.
Mistaken identity there. Dave Cam's not as much of a party animal that I thought.
The pace car is in. Green, green, green. Great job. 10 to go.
Here we go, 10 laps.
Car inside. Stay high. Clear inside. Car inside. Still there. Clear inside.
Closed the door a bit late on him there. Almost took myself out. Dave Cam's loose. It's the body rocking about in the back of his car. Okay, 4 wide into this. Oh! Whoa, there it is! Whoa! There, RG, good net code there. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, come on! Got a bit of damage, but we're going still. Jesus Christ, absolutely.
Couldn't even lap a lap game, Master. What are you doing?
Netcode spectacular there. What?
Deciding to go underneath everyone on the apron.
My car's fine. What is wrong with iRacing and its netcode? It's absurd. 2 races in a row destroyed by netcode. And then car's fine, but it says damage. Ruined. Well, there you go. That was fun, wasn't it?
Car outside.
Another race ruined by bad game design. Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Outside.
What on earth?
Clear outside if you want it.
Play golf. Oh, we've got the. We're going to do the radical race. Then maybe we can play golf. I mean, it just ruins it. It. Whatever they do with the netcode, it is atrocious.
James, you should have qualified better.
Oh, you should have qualified better. I don't think qualification would have helped with that situation. I don't think qualification protects you from cars flashing on and off. Right, what's going on here. Let's have a look. Don't know if the replay will have the image of it. That's annoying, because that would have been a fun race. You know?
Keep it steady, boys. Come on.
What? Oh, so the replay didn't really show it.
Sorry.
Look like netcode.
I got a 1 minute and 20 penalty for speeding in the pits on my...
But you have like the netcode collision there, but then you have like the damage where it goes, oh, the car's totaled, but we're driving it. So it's like a combination of the netcode being absurd and then the damage thing being mental. Oh wow. 2 races in a row. I'll blame Australians. Let's do this. Sign up for this radical race. It should be all right. Oh dear. Back to the radical. I mean, if the thing is as well, if the netcode can't handle pings above a certain amount, then it needs to kick people from the server, ghost them, or not allow people to join with pings that make it unplayable, you know? Like... I mean, fair enough. There's a limit to what a driving sim can handle. But I don't think it's fair for someone to then go, wow, you know, the ping. It's like, well, if in like Counter-Strike Go, for example, you can't join a game with someone else if your ping difference is too high because they know that you can't play the game properly. When you steered, you're supposed to push the wheel. But you can do whatever you want. It's a video game. I don't know, Harry. Yeah, I mean, the thing with pings as well, it's not necessarily to do with the height of the ping. It's to do with the quality of their internet. They don't... if your ping's absolutely messed up in iRacing, it won't let you join. But it has to be, like, so messed up. But, hey. Your worst feeling when your car's fine, you get a meatball, yeah. Well, so that's the weird thing with the netcode in iRacing as well, is it's, as I was saying earlier, it's like they've designed it around the visuals. So the visuals of it are more important than the actual having a realistic thing of where the car actually is. So in AC you get rowboating of the cars, and in other sims you have some weird stuff that happens. Maybe they're rotating correctly. You know, you do get weird things with the cars when they're lagging, right? But you still have to hit their actual visual model of the car for it to be a collision, right? It's not, you don't get total invisible hits. But in iRacing it's like everything is designed so that it looks good. And then it looks like, oh, it was from the service perspective, it's like, oh, it was your fault. And it always makes it look worse from the position of the other car. Like, so when I was driving with boosted media, we were having these contacts doing that Porsche All-Stars thing, and it was like, oh, it feels like you're being punted by the other person, but it's just the netcode. It makes it look like it's the other person's fault when it's no one's fault. It's really weird. Oh, Harry Rutland. Get ready, guys. Get ready. Oh, I forgot to put the tea bags for the other donations. Hello, Harry Rutland. Thank you. DD girl with the DD wheel. What a babe. What a beauty. What a sexy lady. It's a DD girl with the DD wheel. Perfect, strong, servo-driven legs. It's a DD girl with the DD wheel. What a babe, what a beauty. DD girl with the DD wheel. Perfectly strong wrist. Everybody needs a DD girl. Put a DD girl in your sim rig. Everybody wants a DD girl. Is she strong and powerful? Yes, she is, because she's a DD girl. DD girl with the DD wheel. Beautiful and strong. DD girl with the DD wheel. DD legs and the double DD. DD girl with the DD wheel. Put your candles in the air. DD girl with the DD wheel. Dreamy lady. Thank you. Ah, beautiful. Thank you so much, Harry Rutland. Appreciate that. I mean, that made up for the lag takedown. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. What have I joined? You've joined to click the like button and subscribe if you enjoy Despair of iRacing. Still better than Modern Pop. That's in your head for the rest of the day. Oh man. I think the time of the stream is hitting me. I'm an old man here. Always brings a tear. Tear to the eye. Right. Hello, Mike Green. How's it going? Is DD Girl cheaper than a DD Wheel? She's dreamy. Like she's not expensive or cheap. She's an independent woman. Right. Fix up here. What's that drink called? Mong. It's Kong Strong. Kong Mong. I think Emery's got a DD now. She's Australian though. DD Girl's definitely Eastern European. Whoa! Locky Lock McLock tyres.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
You cut that corner and you got a slow down penalty. Oh, look at those chips. What's that about? What on earth? It's inflatable. Cold ties. Mr. Old Ties and Mr. Cold Ties. Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah, cold ties. The DD girl's good looking. Don't even know where she's from. Hello, Stefanos Fatamonanos. Oh man, I want a German Donna.
Car stopped on the right. Car stopped on the right.
Top TikTok content.
You got a slow car on the right.
It's not really a compliment, is it? Maze pin. Mazy spin. Oh, here we go. Got to get into the radical zone here. Whoa! I'm using the Fanatec F1 Esports carbon wheel rim. It's a really good wheel rim, actually. Really nice. This is a really nice track model. iRacing track models look fantastic. Look at that KFC. Oh, that's alright, Harry. Thank you for becoming a channel member, man. Welcome along. Appreciate the, really appreciate it.
Left side, clear on the left. Clear.
Shit. Oh, sorry. Off the hospital. 0x. Was that netcode as well? Absolutely. Triple suplex. He went flying. That was a good takedown. If we do that in the race. Should we check the replay of that? That was ridiculous. I mean, he was going like, that's totally my fault, but he was going so slow, but it's pretty inexcusable. What a takedown. Oh, bollocks. I always do that. Hello, Tortellini. Here we go. This is textbook overtaking. I'm just practicing my overtakes for the race. What do you think? Do you think, Tortellini, this is legit? Oh man. I mean, that would totally happen from that. Poor guy. Didn't even. It was a 0x from my car. It looks more stupid the more you watch it. What a takedown. He's gone Australian. Okay, yeah. Alright, he's going to go to the session in a second here. Whoops. Is there a clip? But yeah, there's that clip thing, but no one really uses it. It don't really work properly. Look at that. Look at the little gate. Pretty random pit lane, really. Access Village. I want to go to the village. Oh yeah, because it's like the Bugatti circuit on the right. How many traffic cones? Woo! Check this out.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the cord.
Where does the other racetrack start? Oh, it's here. There you go. Oh no, it's been blocked. We've been fenced off. Some channels have a clip thing, but it's not on all channels. It's just not on all of them. But even then, it doesn't clip it like it does on Twitch. It just saves the time basically, and then you can link to the time. It's not like a proper video clip, unfortunately. Should go to the session here. Oh, okay. Woo.
Throttle, throttle, throttle.
Oh, hello.
Can I have a big hairy spider gift, please?
Thanks. Yes, you can. Thomas, you've already donated too much, man. Thank you very much. Thomas is throwing the monies at us here. There you go. Oh. That didn't work, did it? Oh, there we go. Car or CSLDD? Well, car's kind of useful. DD wheel's not, unless you've already got a car. I don't know what public transport's like where you are. Check this out. Hang on. Oh no, there's a spider on the wall. Oh, I can't slow it down. Oh! I don't know where to put it. Okay, let's get rid of the filter so it's got the background. Okay. Get the Hoover out. Thanks, Thomas, for that. Needs a rocket launcher, not a Hoover. Boosted Media's in here now with his tick. Look at him with his bloody fancy tick. Boosted Tick Media. Guilty. I thought there was a spider in the corner of my eye on my second screen. That's how they get you. Oh. Here we go. 100 ticks. Lyme disease. Boosted Lyme disease. Here we go, guys. Quality time. Get in there. Are we awaiting tech? Okay, here we go. Get in there.
Whoop. Green flag, green flag.
Go.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
If you need a car, get a car. Exactly. Get a Skoda City Go. Sir Cold Tyres here. Very, very cold. £1 fish. Come and have a look. Here we go. I've done skip it. It's over now, boosted. I'm done with skippies. Do I have shares in Skoda? No. That'd be a good idea, though. Hey up, Welsh Wookie. No, we came second in the Skippy race. We had a guy that was upset with us because we didn't let him just drive past us, which was funny. Oh, bollocks me arse. Cold tyres.
They say you cut the course.
Yeah,
You'll
really?
have to slow down and give up the time gained.
Let's say the tyres don't grip when they're cold. Technically, I would say at least 10,000 of Boosted Media's subscribers don't count. Technically, they belong to his wife. They are married, but you know, I think his wife basically has a separate YouTube channel. At least 10k subs. So he has to get to 110. He's fraudulently stolen his subscribers from his wife. Oh, jeez. Still not got the lines through this. Exactly. He'd have to give away half the subs to the. And then how many do the children have? And this is like. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Look at that forest. Look at those trees. Enough time to do another lap. Porsche! I think I prefer the 1960s layout of the this track. Wiggledy windies. Oh shit.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
Just looking at the timing there rather than the corner.
One more lap.
Ah, nice. It's all about the feet. I always forget which of the follow-through corners on this track. This is radical, yeah. It's really good. Really, really like radicals. This is Alton Park. It's very much like Alton Park, but it's French. Boosted, you might not want to admit that. There's a reason why you get teenage girls. You know, you might want to keep that to yourself. Just saying. But I mean, I don't know what you Google. It's none of my business. Here we go. Look at these trees. Oh, bollocks me arse. This is follow through right-hander. Plan to give my own car when the city... What? Oh, I see. Rolex. It's a really good engine test, this. Oh, there she goes. You could put caster wheels on the Cimitec, yeah. I'd do that with my old one, I think. At one point, I think I had caster wheels. I don't know what type I used.
flag.
Oh, god damn it. You don't get enough time to do 2 laps. Well, that's that. We're going to be starting at the back here. Probably the safest place to be. Who's in here? Dimitri Kondos. Well, here we go. Here we go. We're racing here. Game of muscle in a radical. He drives it fast because he's really cool. At Le Mans with the aeroplanes. When he lags, he's sure to complain. That had a Rocky show, Rocky Horror Show vibe to that. Right, here we go. Here we go, guys. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Hello, Simply Devil. I'm alright, yeah. It's been a fun day so far. Hello, turn voice chat on. It is on now. Welcome to all the new subscribers and everyone that's subscribed and liked. The bold bits. This is probably going to be a wreck. We'll see though. No, I can't do another racing show. My voice is tired. Sipping my drink now. Here we go.
Green flag, green flag.
Gotta watch out for the cold tyres. Oh, you absolute tit. Every race, what a shit simulator at times, I swear. We're at the... Oh, god damn it. What damage have we got? Like, how does he do that? Sorry! Oh, let him off. Christ. Let's see if we can get back in there. Hopefully we've not got too much damage. God damn it, I can't even avoid that. We've qualified last. And we still get rear-ended. My God, how can people be so bad? Constantly. Now we got... I'm not going to be able to close the gap with the draft. Well, let's see. We'll see if we can get in there. Make the most out of a mouldy potato.
Left side, still there, hold your line.
Ah, gee, wheels locked up, cold tyres.
Slow down, you got a penalty for cutting the course.
Car's fine. Hello. Hello.
Right
just
side.
Lifted 3 times, like...
Clear.
Surely we served that penalty. What on earth? There we go, right.
Sorry, Joe, sorry.
I proper lifted there and I'm like, well, that slowed me right down. I guess it's based off the previous lap, so that's probably why.
Right side, clear. Car on your left. Clear.
We're getting... I don't know if my car's damaged. That guy hit us pretty hard, but... It isn't too bad. It's just annoying that we couldn't rejoin faster. I was rear-ended, like mentally. I think part of it is because the braking is so hard in iRacing. People tend to lock up and crash into you. Like maybe more than some of the other simulators, because it is just like so hard, so sensitive to going over the limit. And then what on earth? What? That's practically a follow-through corner. See, I managed to react to that. Jesus Christ. Brakes massively for a largely follow-through corner. He's lucky he's got a rear of a car still. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Dave Cam, the braking is absolutely broken in iRacing. It's insane. So it kind of, you know, it's almost a little bit forgivable.
You got it, slow car on the right.
Like, half of iRacing is getting used to iRacing's crazy interpretation of braking. What is going on here?
Go right. Right side. Clear on the right.
I mean, there's people literally editing the controller INI file to cap the maximum braking so you can't lock up at all. It's a good example of how mental that is. Generally, this radical's not actually too bad on the braking. Like, the grip, as long as you're going sort of above 50 or 60, the grip comes back to you pretty fast because of the amount of downforce it's got. But then I think with the radical, the issue is more like the speed differences. Yeah, I mean, people drive badly and everything. They do it in real life as well. I don't seem to have much damage, which is good. Because I'm just saying the truth. They can ban me if they want to, but it'll only make them look like complete muppets. It's not like I'm unreasonable. Like, I think their rules are like if you are unreasonable. Why do you hate the brake hacks? It's a workaround of something that's effectively broken in the simulator. Like, they should have the option to change the brake pressure. Or they should make it so the braking's like decent. I don't have a league now. I mean, if iRacing banned me for live streaming and being as critical as I am with iRacing as I am with every other driving simulator, then it would be absolutely absurd. What?
Go left.
I think their policies, I mean, you'd hope it's mostly for if someone's unreasonably slagging it off. The brake force slider doesn't put a cap on the top amount. So the problem with iRacing as well is if you stamp on the brakes, it will go over the point where it locks up. And also the brake force slider makes it non-linear. I don't know. I think it makes it non-linear. I'm not sure. The braking's great. You're just not at it. I think the thing is that it's part of the component of the over the limit handling. So it's more that if you lock up, the car goes absolutely mental. Or slides for ages, you know, relative to every other driving simulator. That guy's two wheels. So it from a driving perspective, from a racing perspective, it's better to lose time and not try and hit the brake hard and modulate it properly, but set it up so you can't ever lock up, than it is to actually in general, than it is to have the risk that you could lock up.
Five to go.
Yeah, but real cars, when they lock up on the brakes, don't handle in the same way as when the brakes lock up in iRacing. That's the thing. That's the difference. So that's why people use the brake hat. Also, the point at when the vehicles lock up in iRacing is a bit weird. The way the cars lock up in race room, AC, ACC, just makes way more sense.
Throttle.
Hello.
Bat.
Bat? What's that? Thank you, Thomas. Fact. Yeah, I think the issue is not necessarily the wheels locking up or the brakes being not enough effective or too effective. It's the issue is once you do lock up, what happens? Yeah, well, I mean, but ACC is mostly ABS, isn't it? So you don't really have to worry about it. I mean, that's separate. It's more the class of those cars and how the ABS operates.
On the right. Go left.
Yeah, I mean, in ACC, you might as well just set the brakes to hypersensitive and then just mash it because it's not going to lock up.
Right side. Clear.
Wow. Some are more BS than others in certain, like, different things are better and worse. Well, no. For ACC, well, it's not bad driving, is it? It's if the objective is a simulator, stop defending iRacing, Dave Cam. You cannot defend the brakes in iRacing. Like, if ACC, I don't know if it's realistic or not, but let's say, hypothetically, if a real-world car has ABS where the wheels don't lock up, well, then it shouldn't lock up. But that's a separate point. Like, so let's talk about AC, which does brake in decently. The point is like if they lock up, yeah, but that's the thing. In AC, you can control the braking. The point is, if it locks up and the physics break when you go over the limit, that's a problem. It's not about necessarily feel, like Andre. A lot of cars in real life, you can't actually feel the brake limit. That's why they put the lights on the dash for the brakes with some of the cars, so the driver knows that they're locking the wheels. Whoa! I'm not hooking these corners up. Whoa, that's a giant curve there. I mean, it is what it is, but the thing is, I don't think someone can go, like, you just go, well, yeah, the braking is really, well, the over the limit handling in iRacing and the locking up is really not very realistic, and
you have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Very hard, like very abrupt, and so it's like, well, that's just a fact, so accept it and move on, basically. Like, and for someone like me, I'd be like, well, that makes it very hard, but I am playing the sim, so that's just what you got to deal with.
Pick up the course, got to slow down and give up that time.
No, I actually I don't mind the force feedback in iRacing with IFFB. It's not to do with the that's not the issue. The issue is not like the range. The issue is once it locks up, the car spasms out all over the place, or like continues sliding for ages, or the rear just rotates in a completely uncatchable way. So, and then once that happens, someone then train lines out of control as if it's like some absolute monster lockup. Or if you lock up, come off it, and then get back on it, you like miss the corner entirely, like massively. Whereas in, you know, you might be able to lock up a bit in real life, come off it and be back on it straight away, and still actually get a lot of braking capacity out of the tyres, or be able to get back on the brakes. Whereas you just can't do that in this, you just can't do that in iRacing. So it's a lot easier in iRacing to if you're really on the limit of braking, to completely miss the corner or completely drive into the car in front of you, because if you've gone over, you can't come off and get back on it again in time. You know, way less so than race room, AC. I'm not sure in R Factor 2 what the braking is like. I can't remember with similar cars. Higher downforce cars, it's less bad in iRacing, but still, like this Radical's a lot less worse than the slower cars. Yeah, it's alternate, so that as far as the brake input on the screen is, yeah. But that's something you could just, like you say, adjust with your sensitivity of your brake pedals. In terms of the amount of pressure before it locks up, yeah. Yeah, but Dave Cam, you're talking about ACC. I don't like ACC. I think it's got its own issues. But compared to race room and AC, it's the skill. There's arguably less skill in iRacing because you can't drive. You can't modulate it at the limit with the risk of locking up, because if you do, you will lock up and you'll crash into someone or go wide, miss corner, race over. Whereas in AC, for example, you are encouraged to actually modulate it at the limit and balance the brake at the limit. So basically the argument you're making, and that's why the braking in AC, from a gameplay perspective, is more fun. You still get punished for locking up in AC. It just doesn't have like a weirdo lock up you're dead characteristic. That's why that brake hack wouldn't work in AC. It'd be totally pointless in Assetto. Like, there'd be no need for it, because you'd be taking away braking potential and the ability to play with the car at the limit more and brake at the limit and experiment with it. Whereas in iRacing, there's so many really skilled iRacers, top iRacers, use the brake hack to avoid the lock-in. Like, literally, top 100 iRacers will use the brake hack to avoid locking up. So you know. You can't really balance the cars on the limit in iRacing. The limit is kind of binary in iRacing. Again, I do enjoy playing iRacing, but it's not realistic on the limit. Like, I don't know how many real drivers, like, I don't know why people still argue it. Well, I guess you could argue that it's cheating at iRacing for sure. But then again, it's not like you're editing something that isn't open. And you could also argue it's within the remit of equipment. So I don't know if it's fair to describe it as cheating. Hey, no, I've always had the opinion that iRacing's not realistic. I've been saying this since like 2007. Fortunately, a lot of real drivers have been playing it in the last few years and have just publicly said, yeah, no, the limit is mental in it. The braking is mental. It's fine. Like, it's a good game. It's a good. I have fun playing it. It's a good game, but there's no point. Like, we don't pretend that GT Sport is perfect. Don't pretend that AC's perfect or R52 or whatever. It seems weird that you can't. There's this delusion around iRacing that it's because it's very popular and it's raced by a lot of people competitively. There's this idea that you can't say it's unrealistic, and obviously there's degrees where all the sims have a degree of unrealistic nature to them, but
2 more, let's go.
The specific handling at the nature in the limit, the nature of the handling at the limit in iRacing is honestly, it's probably worse than like F1 2000, like 2020, in certain ways in terms of going over the limit. It's less realistic than GT Sport in that sense of like over the limit nature of the cars. It's just, you know. Don't know why that seems to be a controversial thing to say to some people. And iRacing's a game, Simon. All the sims are games. If you're not using a sim to train for a specific real-world thing, and you're not approaching it as a sim, so it's like flight sims as an analogy. Microsoft Flight Simulator is a simulator. All the driving sims are simulators, right? No, Stuart, I thought you needed to hear it again. But if you play Microsoft Flight Simulator, how I play it, it's a game, right? I'm not playing it as a simulator. Neither is pretty much anyone at home, unless they're using it procedurally. iRacing is really good. I have some really good races today. We've had some absolutely terrible races. We've had some good races, and there's people playing it when people aren't playing other driving sims. You know. Oh, you can still use it as a training tool. You can use GT Sport as a training tool. Have you seen how fast Steven Super GT is at real world go-karting? And how good his racecraft is? And he just plays GT Sport all the time. So, you know. We have this debate. I know. It's because people keep bringing up the same counter arguments because they won't concede that their favourite sim hasn't got some like massive issues. iRacing has game features though, like the safety rating, the ranking. I mean, the way it plays online, the menu, you know, it's not a, and you are playing it as a game. No, Deluxe, no, there's no point. It's just like 5 Newton meters, but a few Newton meters stronger.
Throttle!
Mr. James West, the iRacing police would like to inform you that a transcript of your iRacing rant has been submitted to the Court of iRacing for review. You shall be informed of the guilty verdict in 3 to 10 days.
Oh, not again.
Thank you for playing iRacing.
It's a stream for everyone now. If things were realistic, most games would be undrivable. No, that's not true, Craig. The more realistic the sims are, the easier they are to drive typically, and you can send you can send seat of the pants and feeling through the steering wheel. People drive remote controlled cars without sitting in a remote controlled car perfectly fine. Like, they absolutely pwn it very precisely around tracks. So that is not a valid argument. Sorry. You'll notice that remote control cars are very pliable as well. You can see them sliding around and they have very fine control over them. There's no seat of the pants feel. There's just, in reality, there's kind of like a near infinite depth and sort of very quick, but also somewhat cushioned kind of aspect of physics. Like a fluidity. Yeah, but, well, that's the ranking thing, isn't it, Boosted? I think League Racing does that with other sims, but I know what you mean. Like, yeah, that's the competition aspect. iRacing does a fantastic job of that. That is definitely a huge thing lacking from most sims. The raw competition thing, the ranking thing, and the continuity from race to race. And it's exactly what you get in Counter-Strike and Rocket League with the ranking system. It's such a damn shame that other games, other sims don't have that built in. Exactly, Thomas. It'd be incredible. AC physics and force feedback. It'd be so good. I think there'd be less weirdo crashes as well. But hey, it isn't, and it is what it is. As I say, I quite enjoy it. It's very frustrating, but I quite enjoy it. So, you know. I wonder if Kunos will stay with Unreal Engine. You'd have thought so. Yeah, exactly, Boosted. I know, I totally agree. Ho ho! I think the problem, the reason why I get wound up about it is that it's repeatedly presented as if iRacing is the grail of simulators. Do you know what I mean? And it's like, with a complete ignorance to very obvious issues with its netcode and physics. And I'm perfectly fine for someone to go, oh yeah, no, obviously these aspects of the physics are a bit weird and the netcode's a bit weird, but we enjoy it anyway. It's just a game we're playing online. It does these other things great. I'm happy with that. Like, someone concedes the aspects that are crappy. The problem is that iRacing themselves seem to be in total denial, or it's just technically very difficult to change things, or financially not viable. And there's a lot of iRacing fans that are in total denial of it, because they base their enjoyment of driving sims on the idea that it's a real... they're paying and buying content based off the idea that they're paying for the most realistic simulated version of that car. There's a problem with everything. It's people that aren't able to think critically about something that they enjoy. Like, someone's... Like, the moment... With AC, for example, someone says... Oh yeah, the sim racing system doesn't have that many people on it, or the curbs are slippy in an annoying way, and I'm like, yeah, the ranking system is not good in AC. Also, the netcode does a rowboaty thing. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, okay, you're right. This is why we have the same argument over and over again, because there seems to be an endless supply of iRacing deludionists. It's like with GT Sport. Someone goes, oh, the netcode's a bit laggy, and there's a lot of... The penalty system's crap a lot of the time, And the daily races are often, they pick weird choices that people don't want, and it's a bit repetitive. Pretty much every DT Sport player I know is like, yeah. Like, do you know what I mean? They don't go, oh yes, the penalty system is really good. It's like, yeah, they go, yeah. That's the problem. It's not whether or not it's good or bad. It's the weirdo people that can't accept the flaws in something. Right. That was okay apart from getting wrecked. Bye. Oh, thanks for watching, Chedhead. Have a good one, man. Wow, that was a disaster. But, you know, considering we got ramshackled. I'll actually look at the replay here, see what actually happened. Yeah, I wonder how much of it is confirmation bias and stuff. Bet you might land. I mean, you know, it's like if with my YouTube channel, someone could say, well, this a bit of a shit channel because we don't know when he's going to live stream. He's got no schedule. Yeah, correct. Can't defend that. Or he whinges too much about force feedback. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? It's like, yeah. It's like how comedy. So this is a thing. It even applies to comedy, where like for comedy to work, it has to generally be true, and that's like the whole thing with roasting, right? If someone can roast someone, it has to be true, but it can still be funny, and it doesn't have to be like malicious, but it has to be based on the truth, right? And that it's like that's how stuff operates on a foundation of reality. I find it really annoying when people operate outside of reality. Of course, there are certain things with different games that are subjective as well, which is fine. You just have to admit, well, that's a subjective component. But often it's not even on subjective things. Is this what happens when you get a DT wheel? The irony as well is, please demonstrate, I don't have any comedy, sorry. The irony as well is I get asked a lot of the time, loads of people, they're like, oh, should I get iRacing? And I'm like, well, for these specific reasons, yes. And I've had quite a few people use my iRacing code, so it's not, you know, it's not like I'm not going, oh, don't get it, don't do this. It's like, just be honest. What happened at the start here? 7 Motorsport, yeah, the track models in iRacing are by far the best track models. I personally, the road surface and the placement of the side details, you do get some mod tracks in AC that are really fantastic. Well, I'm not saying it's rubbish because I wouldn't be playing it. Like, I'm not playing. Well, what, you know, I enjoy generally iRacing more than GT Sport, mostly because GT Sport's on PS4. But I wouldn't be playing it if I didn't enjoy it, or like if it was out and out rubbish. I just wouldn't be playing it, would I? So this guy totally missed it. What was he doing? Oh, wow. You know, little shop girls where it's out. Bloody hell. Jesus. What a disaster. That went well. I mean, yeah, I think large part of sim racing is whinging and complaining. That's the point of the hobby. What? Oh, Virginia International Raceway with the MX5 Cup. There we go. Oh, that's a 25-minute race. I might have to call it, guys. I'm actually pretty exhausted here. 9 hours in. What did we get from that? Oh, we lost 11 iRating. Well, we had some okay races, but we got wrecked a lot. We had some okay races, though. Lightweight. Oh, yeah, no, I mean, I'm sim exhausted. Maybe we'll play some mini golf or something later. Who knows? Get a cup of tea, some chocolate digestives. Oh, it was good fun, though. I really, really enjoyed the stream, guys. The Skippy race was really good. And obviously, we won the IMSA, so that's it. IMSA winner. That's it. Beasted the IMSA. There was only like 3 people in it, but still, a win's a win. Take the win and run away. Get a cup of tea and try some chocolate digestives. Yeah, cheers, guys. Flight sim. Yeah, we need to do a flight sim stream soon. But yeah, that was good. Appreciate all the Australians that joined in, all the Vegemite donations and stuff thrown at us. And yeah, it's good. It's a good job, guys. Smash the like button and subscribe if you enjoy bold sim racing. Offer a cup of tea. Peace from Sydney. Yeah, good night, Australians. Don't get punched in the face by a kangaroo tonight. Put a pigeon on your bed and it'll eat the spiders before they get you. See you guys. Thank you. Watch out for a video. 4 p.m. There you go. Bye. I can't find the button. Brain's turned off. Bye, guys.